Let's go check out Ali's Space Mantis. They look like they know what they're doing.
I mean, if your brain wants it, who am I to argue? We are having a bad tracking day, everybody. We are having a bad tracking day. We're gonna blame the lighting in here. You know what? Much like every cinematographer who's ever been critiqued, we're gonna blame the lighting, okay? It's someone else's fault. Frankly. Unbelievable. Let's go bad tracking day. Something is causing some of the most glitching I've ever seen. It's always the lighting. It's always the lighting. You want to do photography? Terrible lighting in here. Terrible. You want to film your skate video? Terrible lighting. Terrible. I think if I turn hard enough, it's just going to think my cheek is my arm. I don't know. I don't know what I've done. My setup is not particularly any different than it usually is, but I mean, who's to say? Why is it playing Don't Get Lost in Heaven twice? Sin's fault. Sin's fault! Woo! Did have issue with my VR headset's tracking because there wasn't enough light under my bed. I actually have like multi-direction lighting and things like that, and like my hands are usually fine so long as I'm using the damn things. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, that cheered me up a little bit. That cheered me up a little bit. But you might notice there's like quite a bit of glitching every now and then. I don't really know why. Someone else's fault? My fault? Potentially. Potentially. The review mode kind of lines up with the piano on my end for the last song. Very nice, very nice. Lighting is how I trick people into thinking I'm not a horrific monster person on camera. I'm not even going to dignify that with a response. How dare you? Every time you speak ill of yourself, you're speaking ill of someone I hold very dear, I want you to know. Unacceptable. It's my favorite Super Monkey Ball streamer. Do I really look that much like Cars? Do I? You know what we're going to do? You know what? Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. Sorry, someone I was lurking, this... My Twitch player just crashed on their stream. On their page. And I was like, oh fuck, did they just crash out? No, we're all good. We're all good. Do you get some of those light bulbs that shine the light of God in your room? I have one. They're so blinding. It's great. Well, okay. I have to admit one of the most embarrassing things about my setup right now, Gadget, which is that behind me, there's a slightly off-white wall. Behind me, there's a slightly off-white wall. Okay, let's mention that. Let's mention that. Now, the way that hand tracking works on a basic webcam is mostly it identifies pixel patterns of your face and your hands, and that's how it works out what is what and what's being tracked, right? Where do you think I'm going with this? Just a quick question. Where do you think I'm going with this? Because if you guessed that my webcam intermittently confuses the skin tone of my body with the white wall behind me. Yup. I am literally as white as a landlord special home reno wall. And that's really fucking unfortunate. To be honest, that's really, really unfortunate. Oh, God. Oh, goodness. My lighting used to be an outdoor floodlight from Bunnings with paper sticky tapes to diffuse the light. I remember you telling us about that, and I'm still blown away you got good results with that, to be honest. I have frequently said some of the best shit you can do for your setup is it's very rarely the most expensive thing. It's usually just the thing you have on hand rigged up well, basically. Quick question. Rice is dinner? Yes. 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 Fortunate to have a natural tan, thanks to my half-Greekness. I'm fortunate to... Actually, I'm unfortunate enough to have the whitest palette from both of my parents. I got the absolute... I don't think you could produce a whiter person, genuinely. And I mean that in every meaning of the word. I mean that in terms of skin tone. I mean that in terms of just sort of general spirituality. Like, it fucking sucks, man. Do you have this foundation? Yeah, do you have this foundation in the shade Landlord Special? I actually got someone to, like, test my skin tone for, like, foundations and stuff. You know, when you walk into a makeup store and you're like, can I get a swab of this, that, and the other, and things like that. And I actually did get sent away with, like, you should order this online because we don't have anything pale enough. I forgot about that. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Holy shit. A makeup store sent me away and was like, go order this online because you're too white for us. Ah! Okay, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, we gotta get this stream in order, gang. We gotta get this stream in order. Who's out there? Who's out there? 1% certain, Angie, you know nothing. You know the drill. Say howdy to get a howdy. Who's out there tonight? We got Angie, Sticky, Level 1 Goblin, Hoobs, who I believe is both third and first. Ooh, must be nice, must be nice. We got Sin, hello Sin, Silicene, Sheepish Gadget, Raw Genesis, who isn't feeling great tonight, so honestly, pool your energy for Raw, Chad. Pool your energy for Raw. Do it. This is obligatory, by the way. I usually don't say this on stream, but this is fully obligatory. If you're not pooling energy for Raw, how is he going to build the Spirit Bomb to defeat Frieza? Like, honestly, I don't know what you expect. I don't know what you expect. Jackman, hello. Kel, Sammy, Henri, Rylesy, Hanatoro, hello. Busy, Losky, Temmie, hello, Temmie. Lucy Goosey, and the rest of y'all. You be perfing? Oh, I'd be straight perfing up in here. The only thing straight about me. I'll just tell him to pull it back. Yeah, that might do it. I don't know. Sharing my energy right now? Thank you. Oh, goodness. Full disclosure, it might be pretty obvious based on the, stream title. I have, right the fuck before stream, discovered that the very slightly lingering migraine that I have is actually going to be a bit of a problem. So, this evening, I'm not sure how this is going to go. I'm not sure how this is going to go, but I figured like a little bit of a stream is better than no stream whatsoever, so I thought I would just hang out for a bit and see how we feel. If we bounce back, awesome. If we don't, I'll send you guys somewhere fun, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Only found a foundation that doesn't oxidize and go very warm on me in the last 6 months, and if they ever change the formula, I'll throw... Oh, man. Oh, man, I wish that was me. Well, not the throwing up part. Let's be clear, not the throwing up part. The other part... Maybe. Pass, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna hydrate right now. Thanks to Hanatoro. Self-care check, everybody. How we doing? Are we hanging in there?
Maybe.
Jen, my blood's done and you're a nice distraction? Oh, I hope your bloods come back superpowered just like Angie's. Was it Angie? I hope that was Angie. If that wasn't Angie, I've just... Oh my god. I'm gonna drink my water. Puppy, I hope you're having a good one. Welcome on in. Should have kept the migraines contained in my skull for you. Usually, I have a pretty good grip on like if it's going to be a problem or not. And I think I'm bumping my way up to, oh yeah, it's going to be a bit of a problem tonight. We'll see. Like I said, I get a lot of energy from streaming. I really love streaming, so it's very possible in 10 minutes I'll forget I even have one. But we'll see how we go. I was going to take the night off, and then I just kind of realized like I want people to have a place to chill tonight. You know what I mean? I don't know. Matters to me. And you know what else matters to me? Pressing the unpause button, which I hope if I've scripted it correctly, will allow you access to that new redeem. And if I have scripted it wrong, it won't do that. It simply won't. I'm curious on who gets the first one, to be honest. That's what I'm wondering about. Can't take nights off, it's not Thursday, and that's the rules. Yeah, no, exactly, right? My nodding feels...
Give up, you can't.
I'm not going to. Oh my goodness. I kind of love him. I got to admit, I kind of love him. I put a lot of energy into making that guy work properly the other night, and I think he works just right. Fucking right in the back of the head? You guys are bullies. Bullies. That's all I have to say. Bullies. Hold up, chat. I need to dig through settings for something real quick. This? Is that what I was looking for? Did I fuck up my pendulum physics? Is that what I did? I have no idea. Maybe. Anyway. Trying to fight your migraine away. Oh, thank you, Samu. Thank you. No, I'll be totally fine. I might sound a little bit more, monotone tonight, but that's just me saving my energy a little bit. That's nothing major. Counting on Tien, my favorite three-eyed bald himbo. Not Yamcha? Wait, no one backing Yamcha in this one? You serious? Honestly, Yamcha has like 300 to 1 odds, which means like there's a very slim chance. But if he does win... Just saying, if he does win, we're rich. That's a great payout, exactly. It's just, oh, the baseball player, yeah, that one, outlier bet. Sapido, welcome in. Not playing horsey game with Yamcha, I am playing... The cat's here! Not Eclipse, well, technically Eclipse, we did name that cat Eclipse, but... Yeah, I like that live react. That might be my new favorite one, to be honest. Might be my new favorite one. If I could, like, fisheye lens it even more on that face, I would. But, alas. I had the biggest crush on Yamcha from DB. On Yamcha specifically? Where are my Piccolo fans? That's all I'm asking. Where are my Piccolo fans? He's just such a good father. And Bulma, that's correct. This is correct, thank you. This is correct. I appreciate that, Kill. I appreciate that. My word. Where am I at tonight, chat? Where am I at? Oh, I know where I am. Yamcha, but only before he got short hair. True! Yes, true and real. True and real. Oh my god. I wanted Piccolo to be my dad. I assumed that he was, Samu. I assumed that he was. Are you not related? I just familial resemblance and everything. Like, I'm so surprised. Where are you? Where am I? Where the fuck I am? It's honestly a good question. Still, I don't know where you are. Still, can you like yell really loudly? Can you yell really loudly? I don't know if it's gonna help. Just can you, generally speaking? I do get that I look like Piccolo's kid a lot. Oh dear. Goodness gracious. Yeah, the yelling's up. I think I can hear that. Yeah, I think I can hear that. Very distantly. Weird that you can get pickle flavored cereals. Weird. Is it weirder than anything else, though? Genuine question. Is it weirder than anything else? Isn't there a pickle flavored monster? Probably. Also, my arm's going to wig out for a hot minute. I am adjusting my microphone. Just going to lead to a little bit of my arms getting a little bit wild for a second. There we go. I actually think it's my boom arm. I think it's my boom arm that's making it lose its mind. That's really weird. Well, I gotta unclip that thing someday anyway. Egg? Hello, hello. I saw you in here ages ago. Devil Ho! Sorry, Devil Joe, of course. Devil Joe. My mistake. Took me yearials to collect the cereals. All right, y'all are getting silly up in here. You know where I want to go and get silly? Right here. This is where I want to get silly. This feels... Is this like a Far Cry 2? Is this like a Far Cry 2? Something in that era? PUBG? If it is, it's a map that was in the game after I stopped playing. I don't remember there being like solar panels in PUBG. So I know those windows. You and me both, Ricky. You and me both. Preacher, hello. You be doing well? Those are windows? Yeah, but you know what I mean when I say solar panels, right? They look like they reused the asset, is what I'm saying. Like, there's no translucency, which translucent windows is a big thing in PUBG. I don't know if there are windows that you can't functionally see through. After a while of only listening to audiobooks and reading manga, I started a new novel. Hey, nice. I think you were saying as much in the Discord earlier. That's pretty cool. Part of me wants to go with, like, Far Cry 2 just to get the ball rolling, you know? But is getting the ball rolling enough here? I don't know. Cheetos brought back their flamin' hot dill pickle variant. Holy shit, Fio. That's a high, by the way. And I found out because I saw the music video with Megan Thee Stallion and Nickelback. If I said Gen AI Nickelback, are any of you surprised, or do any of you want any sort of elaboration whatsoever? Would you prefer if I just dropped it at that note, or do you want to hear more? No and no. No need, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of my take as well as like, yep, that sounds exactly par for the course, to be honest, it does. Actual Nickelback, yes. No. Gen AI Nickelback is actual Nickelback. They're the same. It does feel a little Arc Raiders. You know, I've been focusing on the fact this texture looks very old school, but it could just be kind of compressed, actually. I could see a little bit of Arc Raiders there. That's a good guess, Henry. Also, Jonathan, welcome in. Feel your thoughts? Owie. Wait. It's a really cool mantis holding a sword. And it looks kind of goofy because it's got it in those like 7-shaped arms where they're like... Oh my god, I punched myself in the head. Jesus. Wish they had this in Oz. Yeah, we don't get any of the fun flavors. We just get the rejected ones. It's really annoying. Kind of feel like I saw this in Death Stranding too, but I'm not convinced. Here's the thing. I'm gonna go with the one Why did none of that work? Wait. Huh? I'm very confused. I'm gonna go with the one I absolutely do not know, because there's no way in hell I would. Okay, good, it's out of here. 79%. Foresty, very orange. Denpa's here. Wave quickly. Very important to wave at Denpa. Hello, Denpa. Welcome on in. Not DS2? No. Worship Retail, welcome in by the way. A game that has trees in it that narrows it down. These are some very goofy ass kind of lighting situation here. It feels distinct in a way. I don't know. I don't know. It's definitely no Far Cry 2 at this point. Gosh, do I want to actually say it's definitely no Far Cry 2? I mean, yeah, kinda. Something about this sort of Dust Bowl aesthetic reminds me of Far Cry 2. Which is a Far Cry game in general. PUBG? I mean, I'll just type it in then. Nope. I was very, very certain it wasn't, but it seemed to come up multiple times, so I figured it'd be worth a shot. Oh, this is, fucking Gulag Sport in COD, isn't it? Yeah. It's, Warzone, right? Is it actually called Warzone? I've never played. Yeah, it is Warzone. Okay. Nice. Far Cry, Further, Whinge, Near Grumble. I like these. I like these very much, I do. Anyone here actually play Warzone? I don't remember if I did it. I don't think I ever did. It felt like it was very on the tail end of people playing every single Battle Royale. And so I know a lot of people, especially like people that played like a ton of PUBG and things like that, that just never ended up trying it whatsoever. I refuse on principle to play any COD. Honestly, good for you. Honestly. Good lord, what a combo. Kind of terrifying, Sin. I'm in awe of your power. Honestly, I just wanted to do the daily, but fuck it. I want to get something that's a bit more noteworthy than that. My mistake. This was hubris. Oh, goodness. COD gameplay doesn't gel with my playstyle for Battle Royales. Fair enough. Fair enough. I know... Like I said, I don't think many people I know personally tried Warzone. Hubris? Who dat? Oh, there's a lot of good jokes with that. You know what? I'm gonna skip them. Blue reminds me of Tron? I can see it. Didn't like the very low time to kill? What was your preferred Battle Royale then, Hanatoro? I don't know, I come from playing mostly PUBG, which was like, if you knocked a helmet off, every person was one shot. So my time to kill was naturally very, very low in general. Oh, PUBG, uh-huh. Interesting. Maybe there's something about Warzone I don't know. Thought it was Karushi for the briefest of moments, and that brief moment was brief as fuck. Yes, but you had it in your mind. Maybe it's the migraine talking. I can't... Whoa, am I seeing shit I'm not meant to be seeing? Yes. Lesson learned. They forgot to crop this one. Purge your mind. Purge your mind, okay? You didn't see anything. Wash it all away. I've never seen that happen on Guess the Game before. That's really funny. Didn't see what? Exactly, Gadget. Exactly. I haven't the faintest. I haven't the faintest. I really wanted to see something I would recognize. This is such a low... The only thing I think that would give you anything here, because, like, I can't see anything in the background, would be the blue lighting. I don't know what this is. Kinda looks like scratch marks from DBD, but obviously those aren't blue, and obviously they don't float in the middle of the air. Is it a Final Fantasy? Potentially, but I'm unfamiliar with the aesthetic if it is. And I feel like I'd recognize Final Fantasy up until about 12. Thumper? Unfamiliar with this aesthetic. Give it a shot. No Thumper. Looks kind of tacticsy. It loves to have shapes. 75%. Kind of effects you'd see in Geometry Wars, you know? Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. There's something geometric about all of it, Sin, if you think about it. I wish I was a shape. You are a shape. You're the shape of Gadget, if you think about it. Roll a shape. Sorry, if you see this horrible motion, it's me getting a kink out of my neck. I apologize. Oh, goodness. Shapish Gadget. There we go. There we go. Directed by Guillermo del Toro. I wish I was a tetradecagetum. A getum? A tetradecagetum? You could be with enough practice. Literally could not tell you what this is. I don't think any of us know what the fuck this is. Coop Prod Bay Raid Main Medium. Some sort of flight? Some sort of dogfight game? But... Huh? I'm mustering? I'm also... My enemy forces are mustering as we speak. It's a 4X game? Yeah. Endless Space? Maybe. Maybe. I'll try it in a minute. It's your boy, Mr. Skinny Nuddlers? Wait, my Nuddlers are skinny right now? Well, shit. Hello, by the way, Nuddlers. I hope you're doing well. Definitely modern or sci-fi. Yeah, I mean, it feels modern. It feels... Okay. The interface to me doesn't scream intense sci-fi. It screams like military sim. Although I don't think that's accurate given whatever the fuck is going on here as well. 75%, not well beloved this one. Logo's tickling something in my memories. Okay, because I literally can't tell, I want to know if they forgot to crop this one too. Not to a meaningful degree. But this one's definitely not yeah, you can... This one is definitely wider. It doesn't help, don't get me wrong, it doesn't help, but also... It's really funny. I'll toss in Endless Space. I don't really know the 4X genre. It is a genre I am very, very unfamiliar with. No Endless Space for us, chat. We're on our own out here. Just like in that one place that's got all the stars in it. Might be AI Wars? Man. Another game that is not listed here. I have a feeling... Hollywood, yes, it might be... Could be Hollywood, we haven't tried. No one knows yet. I don't know, my brain is broken. The idea of it being a 4X has really fucked me up, because, like, that feels like an older genre to me. There's really not that many modern 4X. Enemy Master 64, good guess. So I did think of Sins of a Solar Empire, but I have played that, and I don't remember it looking kind of like a Call of Duty multiplayer lobby. So if it is Sins of a Solar Empire, I'm very surprised. I am extremely surprised, I will say. Oh, good morning, Marble. Hi. How you doing, hon? Planetary Annihilation? Don't think it's Homeworld either, but who knows. It has, like... 2000s box art aesthetic, you know what I mean? Where everything had to be this sort of slimline, early Call of Duty. Like, I don't know, there's something about this interface that is like active. Okay, this might be the migraine talking. This interface is actively pissing me off. Is that the migraine talking? That might be the migraine talking. It's just, it looks like I made it in GIMP. Do you know what I mean? Oh my god. Look, I can throw Sins up, but I don't think it is. Although I only played about a couple hours of that game, yeah, it's not. Some sort of RTS sci-fi game. Oh, hello. Indeed. Wow, actually it does look even more like Sins of a Solar Empire now all of a sudden. Shit. But 75%? Like, that's pretty low. You have to catch me? I'm willing to try. I can run really fast. I can also kind of lunge at the screen a little bit because I upped the FOV of my camera. Let that be a fucking lesson to you. Anyway. Could be an early 2010s indie game. I think the thing I'm annoyed about is the fact that the interface is just so... There is no life in this. It kind of... There's a very unfair comparison I wanted to make to a modern video game, and I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. How am I doing? I'm cleaning the milk machine. That's a weird thing to call a cow, Marble. But I'm sure Betsy's very grateful. If you throw me up and start running, that's the opposite of what I want to happen. That's fair, that's fair. We should behave ourselves. It's not Nebulous Fleet Command? I guess it's not. I feel like this could be any 4X. I do not feel like there are distinguishing features about basically anything we've seen thus far. And I guarantee you when we get the name of the game, I'm gonna feel very silly for saying that, but I have no idea what this video game is. I have none. A sort of artificial cow, if you think about it, yeah. On the plus side, you did too. Think about that. Think about that. Oh shit! Everyone's coming in. Let me get a good look at y'all. Let me get a good frickin' look at y'all. Some upstanding young bugs coming through. Welcome in, Disco! And Mickey or Mikey? I've never been too clear, I'm so sorry. Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, let me chill the music out a little bit. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. I have a migraine this evening. So if I sound a little monotone, I do apologize. It's not my intent. I am very delighted to see y'all. I hope you're having an absolutely smashing one over there. Hope you've had some wonderful streams. And if you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community. And while I've got you, raiders, before you jet, if you must jet, what video game is this? Can anyone tell us, what is this video game? This one has stumped me, and I'm very annoyed at it. I must have the answers. I must have the answers, chat. I must. Hopefully your migraine isn't too bad. Oh, I'm totally fine. I get a lot of energy from streaming, so I thought like, yeah, let's go live. Let's have a chill time. It's honestly helping a lot. I have no idea, neither do I. What are all the hints? So I will show you what we have. We have sort of 4X style ship tracks on a very dark background. Nothing particularly noteworthy here. We have a 75% Metacritic score and a lot of sort of little ships out in space, as you can see. Then we have this interface. Horrible redeem to pop right now. I'm not giving up on this. I can do it. I must do it. Like the kid from Troll 2. Anyway, this is also a PC release game. So the first console this came out on was PC. Oh, I just called PC a console. It's technically true, but not platform, I guess. Platform. That might be a better way to put it. Much to think about. Anyway, we've tried... Sins of a Solar Empire was honestly our best guess, and then we've had people going through the list of like various 4X games and things like that. Nothing's really coming to mind. I honestly think this might be just a full... This is a 2024 game? I forgot to take into account the fact it shows us the year. This game is within 2 years. This is a modern video game. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Must learn more. Yes, welcome in everyone across in the raid. Homeworld 3, I trust you, Nudlers. I trust you. Nudlers, save me. Nudlers. Nudlers! Yes! Ah, it feels good to cheat using my chat members. Let's go. Holy shit, what a snipe. That did come out in 2024, didn't it? I always think of that as an older series, which, wait, I mean, I guess it is, because the others are all older. Sneeko, welcome in. Hi. I know, Goddess, I know, I'm kind of surprised by that too. I like this, okay, I must be honest, I'm sure this is a good game. This feels utterly nondescript to me. Like, this could be any large-scale sci-fi tactics game in my mind. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Again, for those of you that have come across the raid, I really appreciate you. I hope you're having a nice time over here. Goodness gracious. If you are hanging out after the raid, which obviously, you know, if you raid in from your favorite streamer and you've been going for a couple hours sort of thing, you're probably off to go get a snack. And if you are, please bring me back something. But also, if you are hanging around, I'd love to know what your favorite part of that stream you're coming in from was. I'd love to know. What was your favorite part? Isn't that of goes for the streamers themselves if they're staying around as well, but no pressure whatsoever. We're going to be here a while. Probably going to jump into some Trackmania shortly, which I think is going to be a lot of fun. First Homeworld came out in the late 90s, I think. Okay, so my sort of Homeworld couldn't be it because it's from forever ago. Okay. Huh. Well, we learned something today. That was so utterly unsatisfying for everyone but Nuddlers that I need another randomer. Remember, you are very free to play along at home. If you instantly know the answer and it's indisputable, maybe let people play. But feel free to guess. Why are we getting all the cursed ones? Hey, time out, gang. Time out. Hi. Let me bring the microphone in here. Hi, time out. Why are we getting the cursed ones? I'd love to see, Link. I'd love to see Samus. Metroid doesn't afraid of anything. I'd love to see Master Chief doing his groovy thing. Instead, I have an off-color blue and yellow triangle and a health bar that's out of focus. Thank you for the follow. I hope you've been having an amazing evening. Welcome across. Oh, goodness. Why does it look strangely familiar? Part of me wants to say, not F-Zero, but, yeah, Wipeout. Wipeout is what I was thinking, because I played the PSP version, and honestly, PSP resolution would fit here. I'm pretty strongly in the Wipeout world, by the way. Now, question of which Wipeout. Can you tell me which one? If I said, sorry, Pixel Puzzle Makeout League. What? Guys, we're pivoting. I have a new game tonight. No, Sammy, I've never heard. Sammy, no, I've never heard of Pixel Puzzle Makeout League. What do you mean? Oh god, yeah, it's pretty indisputably Wipeout. I don't know which one, however. Sometimes I feel like my health bar is out of focus. That's me tonight, Andre. That is honestly me. 2048 and Pure, the PSP entries. There's a chance people are going to hate me for taking a swing at this. Yeah, I kind of thought it would be one of the handheld ones, because it just looks so blurry. Do you know what I mean? Probably the original PS1? Nope. Going with Pulse. Not Pulse either. Let's go for 3. I mean, at this point, you just... process of elimination. It's a dating sim plus puzzle game. It kind of sounds fun. Do you guys remember the trend where every streamer was playing Kitty Powers Matchmaker? Do you remember that? Where people were demanding that every streamer play Kitty Powers Matchmaker? No? It's a very goofy faux dating sim. It's like a matchmaking goofy game, but the matches you get, it's written by an alien, I think. Because it does things for comedy, but it also does things like, people need to match in certain ways that are very strange, shall we say. A goofy shitpost game, basically. Good catch on it being Wipeout, though. The PSP, hear me out, I think I had 2048. If 2048 and Pure were the PSP entries, I think I had 2048, and it fucking stomped. I only ever played the original on PS1 and 2048. Yet again, I've said before, the PSP game category, catalog is not to be under-exaggerated. It was very strong. There were great entries on the PSP, including Wipeout. Wipeout had really, really good PSP games. Pixel Puzzle Makeout League is literally 90% very positive on Steam. I'm not doing anything. It's a Pixel Puzzle Makeout League. Yeah, I'm not doing anything. Hang on. $22! It looks exactly like I thought it would. It looks like a sort of DS game. I mean, that's kind of it. It looks like a DS game, honestly. Jesus Christ, I'm glad I didn't stream my store page. Not that game's fault. Not that game's fault. Are we pivoting to this? No. So for those that don't know, for the sake of seeing all of the Steam store, I don't have any sort of censorship options on. And Steam went, oh, you're interested in Pixel Puzzle Makeout League. May I potentially recommend to you the filthiest porn you've ever seen? No? What about Baldur's Gate 3? Would you like to play Baldur's Gate 3? I'm really glad I wasn't streaming the store page just then. Holy shit. Oh, that was almost so bad, gang. Oh, goodness. She loves it, I'm a horseman. Whoa. Hey, my Trackmania is stealing my mouse cursor. There we go. The annoying thing is, there are random games that get flagged as, like, overly mature that get caught in that. So, like, you can't escape. You can't really... Oh, that's rain. That's rain. In my comfort house. Can't show BG3? No, you can't. Famously. Can I have rain? Well, we have the remnants of a cyclone passing through over the weekend, so I'll probably be sick of it by the end of the weekend, Gadge.
Piranha.
Yes, indeed. Whenever I hear phone dating sim, I think of Dial Town. I'm unfamiliar with Dial Town Blues. Sounds kind of cute. Good morning, bestie. We also have rain. We're so alike is the thing. That's the wild thing, is we're exactly alike. Hi. They wrecked a weird-ass porn game and I was like, because you like Stardew Valley and it wasn't even related. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. It's a really good dating sim. I may have had it recommended to me once. If it's the one that's played through like I don't know what game I'm thinking of, actually. I don't think it was Dial Town. Never mind. So sorry. Sounds pretty interesting. I might look into it. Hear me out, chat? I like all genres of video game. I don't stream all genres of video game, but I like all genres of video game. And if you're new here, this is Trackmania. What we like to do in Trackmania is do entirely random maps. There's about 250,000, I think, and counting, random community-made maps in Trackmania. You can get everything from an escape room puzzle to 6-hour-long tower climbs. So let's go see. Undertale more like bots. Henry, get out of my... Henry, get off my face. Wait. Jeez. Sorry, the moderators get... Oh! Error while retrieving map. Do not have bump dirt... No, we don't want that one anyway. We don't want that one anyway. I thought I liked all genres of video game, but Opus Magnum made me realize I'm not made for puzzle games. I like puzzle games on my own terms. I've come to realize puzzle games... You can definitely make a communal experience out of them. But for me personally... Oh, is this a press forward start? It is. For me personally, the thing I enjoy about puzzle games pretty much have to be solitary. Oh my god, do I have to... Do you have to, like... I think you have to stay on your nose so that you can hit that checkpoint. Oh god. Speaking of bump dirt, it's shower time. Best of luck, Sin. Solitaire? Yes, I only play solitaire. Zebra? That's almost a horse, if you really think about it. I don't want to GPS this. I kind of do want to figure it out. It sounds fun. It's definitely counter-steering the flip, like that to some degree. Yeah, no, I've been getting that a lot on Tumblr, Hoobs. I don't really want to get into it too much, but that's basically all my Tumblr ads have been. That and for some reason a guy's teeth. Yeah, Tumblr's really desperate for people like advertisers. So Oh! One checkpoint. One of the only ads I get on Tumblr is literally just a guy's exposed teeth, and I don't know who's paying to show me that, but I wish they wouldn't. Oh god, that's another one. Okay. Gotta do it more times than one. I kind of want to know the trick, but also... It's essentially that. Okay. But never mind, the rain is snow. Oh, is that good or bad? That's probably bad. You don't want more snow. You want less snow, right? Please! I've been so good for Christmas. I hate it here. Flick. Yes. Smooth. But Ellie, Christmas is 3 months old now. I've met kittens that were 3 months old and I still loved them, Gadget. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's super bad. Okay, hang on. If I can even get a finish, I'm done here. Just to put it out there. Holy shit, okay. Flick up. There's no way to get... Okay. I think you're meant to have a truckload of speed into this, and I don't. But that would mean it's not standing... Oh, come on, back and forth. Oh, you bitch. I forgot to tell you guys about an experience, by the way. I should mention it. Maybe I shouldn't mention it? I don't know. There's an IRL story I kind of want to tell. It's very short. It's more of an IRL anecdote. I guess I'll mention it. I have an Instagram, like a real life person Instagram, not like a streamer Instagram. But a long time ago, as in like 4 years ago, back when I started this channel, I posted just kind of like... I kind of fucking hate having an Instagram, and I think this is a pretty toxic environment to be in. Not to get too heavy on main, but that's kind of how I felt at the time. And linked to the stream as like, hey, if you want to socialize, you can find me through Twitch kind of thing, and that's about it. I haven't used it in years since then. And I got a follow request from a very old close friend I haven't spoken to in a long ass time, who I don't think knows I am a streamer, or anything else important that I might need to explain to them. You know, about my modern day life and who I am. And I accepted the follow, and whatever fallout happens from that happens. Whatever occurs, there may be a very confused human being that appears in my Twitch chat later. No, trust me when I say it. I know them well enough to think it will be completely fine. But also, like, I did kind of throw them in the deep end. I should have checked GPS. This feels so much harder than the other ones. It's gotta be a... Do you have to nose bucket? Had an Instagram, but then I had family members friend me on there, so I never used it again. It gets a bit like that, doesn't it? Have I even done the intentional strat here? I'm starting to think I haven't. Is there any other decent way to get height here? Not really. I mean, actually? Weren't you showering? Sin's post is coming from inside the shower as we speak. Like, there's nothing else. You have to hit this trick, okay? Hi, Ellie's friend. We're a faceless internet hive mind. Check out this redeem. Which one? Which one?
Give up. You can't.
I'm not giving up. I can do it. I must do it. Oh, fuck. I had it for a second. That would have been sick. Oh, okay. I think I see it, and it sucks, but I'm willing to grind. Oh, please. I disconnected my controller celebrating. That's a really weird trick. That's a really weird trick. I don't even think I can kind of explain what's happening there. So it's counter steer in the air into brake tapping to keep your ass in the air? This is weird. I like it. This is really weird. I think I love it. That was it, but not high enough. This is kind of cool. Check out this redeem. Chuck out this redeem? hitting me when I'm at my weakest. And messing up my hair again. Unbelievable. It's really stuck. It gets really stuck when you guys do that. Space Mantis time, the very same vanilla. The very same. S is indeed S tier, by the way. What's GPS in this context? It's technically a misused term. It is just a quick way of referring to like a replay tutorial that's lodged inside the map. So for example, if I backed up right now, we'd get to see someone else complete the map. The reason people do it this way is so that there is both a validating run and a like guide for players if this gets picked for track of the day or something like that. And you don't have to download any extra replays. It works in the offline file and things like that. But GPS essentially means guide. So if I reversed, I would see the author complete the map, most likely. How is that not high enough? It's not even my favorite one. Just got to recognize a winner when I see it. Indeed. Or an L, even. Okay, that was sick. Okay. Is it weird I want author time here? It's a really cool little trick. It makes me feel like I'm doing khaki stuff. You gotta break. You have to break. L is W, honestly. W, L, frankly. It's so weird. You have to hold break. And I don't know why. It's fine. We'll just go for a better time. Then we improve. Incremental. It's all about upgrades, people. It's such a cool trick. I don't know why it works that way. Oh, I'm a turtle? Oh, I'm a turtle. Shit. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Vanilla. Good to see you. And Catgo, hello. Didn't see in bug missions. I found my favorite way to softlock a game. I did see that. Seems kind of funny. I don't know what you're up to recently, but... I'm nose bugging. Yes, good. Random rare, remove 2 cards of 13. Okay, actual answer, remove 2 is probably always the best way to set something up. It hinges upon you getting good rewards and playing pretty well after the fact, though. Let's just pretend that hit. Let's pretend that hit and complete the map. Remove 2 cards is technically always the best one. It also has a high demand for things going well until you kind of activate that. So see into that what you will. That would have been about a 37. Nice. It's not author, but it's also not nothing. But random rare is pretty much it. Random rare, the guidance you get from random rare is really strong because if you get a random rare and it might be something you usually run, it might not be. But then you'll be like, okay, I can build around this. So in my mind, both of those are excellent choices. I personally always pick the remove 2 because the way I play and the characters I play, smaller deck size is very important. I like to have very predictable cycling and I like to have a very thin deck. But random rare is just as valid. I guess the speed counts, huh? Oh, fuck. Sometimes the counter steer is just like, okay, wiggle counter steer makes more sense. So this is weird. Okay, so this bump always triggers a flip. We wiggle to counter steer and then hold break so that the card doesn't unflip. Which, how that makes sense physics-wise, I have absolutely no idea. So we bump this, wiggle, hold break, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Why is it wiggling? Hold break. Release at the bop, so we get bopped over. Air brake so that we land on a particularly beneficial angle. Go to the outside dirt and try to do like a little no slide kind of thing, but it didn't really work out. Same thing here. That's going to be a really bad flip. It's enough, okay. Now the real test. Oh, if I can get like a sub 1 minute, I'll be pretty happy, to be honest. That's 45 seconds. That's not bad. It's a cool map. I really like this. Hope the same for you. I'm doing well. I am unfortunately in migraine battle territory right now. But honestly, being in good mood and having good company is doing more for me than a painkiller would be, so Thus the, I don't know, do you guys always see the stream thumbnail, or do you guys just, like, roll up? I never know. I never know. But this was tonight's thumbnail. Oh, goodness. I also need to have interesting cards to draw interesting cards from. Technically, you don't. Technically, you don't. For example, if you remove both strikes, what you can do is pick up any attack. And basically what you've pulled for your first, like, Ancient Blessing is 2 of your strikes become a way better attack. And that's instant payoff. For example, on Regent, I tend to remove double strike and then try to get Photon Cut. So deal 6 damage becomes deal 10 damage and draw a card. Instantly just a 10 out of 10 better card, right? That's a common. That's not even an uncommon, that's not a rare. I find the demand of rares to build around a little too strong sometimes. If I'm awake when you're live, I usually plunk down a seat in chat. Without time zones in the way, I'm simply here for the space bug. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so nice, thank you. I did not bear witness. Let's take ibuprofen together. Okay, I think I need to release break sooner. I don't know, I'm pretty happy with my time, but it would be really cool to get Author here, because I like the trick a lot. You know what, okay, let's see if I'm even doing this correctly. What does the GPS say for me? It's a wiggle. I don't know if they're holding break or not. They must be, because that's the only way I've managed to make it work. Monarch's Gaze is still 3 energy. Did you see my post, Losky, of my 3 rare card choice, by the way? I felt so fucking ripped off. I felt so ripped off, dude. For the Regent players among us, I had a 3-card choice of Bundle of Joy, Monarch's Gaze, and the 8-plating one. The power that gives 8-plating. Yo, Raskus! Hi. And Photon, by the way. Welcome in. Our neighbor is having what I call his shower rave time, where he plays music as loud as he can to hear it while he's got the vent and a shower going. I have a suspicion that might be an extremely... I know people that used to do that after, like, hangovers, you know what I mean? Senpai noticed me? Does senpai just mean teacher? I've used that statement before and it's occurred to me I've never actually checked what it means. I'm pretty sure it's just teacher. Let's hope. Oh no, am I your neighbor? Is it Clowncore? Is it Clowncore? Real quick question, is it Clowncore playing? Shower rave time is pretty good, I've done it before as well. Hey Ellie, can you turn up your gain? I'm trying to shower and I can't quite hear you. You don't want me to crank my gain up. Senpai is just someone older than you or more experienced than you? You know what? I am old, so that works. No, I'm too fast! Fuck! It's such a nice jump, too. Senpai is your senior. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning. Oh, either way, I'll take it. How is it ad break time already? Didn't I just go live? Can someone check? Did I not just go live like 5 seconds ago? I think I went live 5 seconds ago. Oh, am I nailing it? Hang on. Hang on. Oh, it's 0.7 off Author. Why is that downvoted already? That's not vote from me. Whew. Alright. Hi, Lulu. Welcome in. Alright, thank you for the self-care check, everybody. Also, Steven, hello. It's been now according to Twitch. Well, you know what? I gotta play some ads, chat. I gotta play some ads. I hate them too. I play them so you get less for the rest of the stream. It's a very important part of streaming. As annoying as it is, I'm very sorry. I play them intentionally so... like, they don't ambush people when they raid over and things like that. Our raiders didn't get ads because I do my ads as quick as I can, that sort of thing. I have been live. You know what? The Dark Souls text is telling me something. I think I need to play ads. I'll be 1 second. I'll see you guys shortly. I don't know what we're gonna do while we play ads. I don't know. We'll chill. How about that? We'll chill. Like a family. I didn't mean this Zoom to last this long. Ah, nervous. Anyway, pressing the button. See you shortly. Woo! Well. Family of bugs. A hive mind, if you will. Hello, Mantis Sarah. I've really enjoyed your audio logs the other night, by the way. Gadge. I really enjoyed them. They made me and everyone else in chat very happy. Oh. So I'm making dog of wisdom noises, apparently. Oh. Sorry, Losky. Gave me a 4-second ad for Turbo, then brought me back. Let's go. Bank error in your favor. New Tomodachi Life is trying to get me. I've had that and Pocopia, like, in my brain. And they just won't leave. I kind of really want to play Pocopia. I don't want to admit that fact, but I've really wanted to play Pocopia. I'm with Kel. I think Kel said it the other night, where they said that, like, it feels, like, kind of painful to miss out on Pocopia's release, because it's flashing me back to when Animal Crossing came out, and just every single person in the world was playing Animal Crossing. Good times. It has its iron chains around my soul, and I'm not going to let those chains let me go. You know, that's fair. It looks so fucking good. It looks like a chill time. At the end of the day, it's not a Switch 2 seller for me, is the thing. Like, the only thing that would sell Switch 2 to me is a new Animal Crossing. It is basically the only thing. Gadget's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Do you two know each other? Wow. I just thought you had this, like, fantastic banter dynamic and it was out of the blue. I thought it was organic, but okay. Well, we're just nepo hiring in this chat now, I guess. Okay, well, fair enough. I don't know what this bit is, sorry. Oh, Angie. Thank you for gifting us up to Losky Tosky. Maybe that'll make the ads a little smoother. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome in back to the Hive Mind. Do we try author here? I kind of do want author. It's only 0.7. I could do that. I know what I'm doing wrong with the trick now. There also might be feathering the brake instead of holding it. Might also be a trick. Maybe my angles are just wrong. I don't know. When we get back from ad break, I want to give this a couple more cracks. Fun fact, by the way, chat. I wanted to get this working. There's a blueprint I have for an interactive steering wheel. So I would be physically holding a steering wheel that, like, when I turn the car, my model actually turns it. I've had no luck getting it to work, but conceptually, look forward to that for racing streams, because I really do want to make that happen. You know what? That's probably good enough, right? Whoa!
Somebody subbed.
Vanilla? Thank you for the 4 months. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Holy shit. What is this? Do I have to change the stream title back to I have too many subs? It's happening again. It's happening again. You're all subbing. I see it. You're all subbing right now. Unbelievable. I'm very, very grateful for y'all. Genuinely. Is that faster like that? I don't know. Get some dirt outside here. Oh, that's a bad jump. Holy shit. That ain't faster. I know that much. Financially well, so I'm happy to support. Okay. Community train. Does anyone here know what a community train is? Because I don't. It wouldn't have been fast anyway. Just so long as no one's going out of their means. I expect you guys to be all rich and famous before you come back and look after me, okay? I've said this many times before. When you're rich and famous, you can look after me. Also, Jackal, hello. Uh-oh. Hell yeah, Gim. Okay, that gets kind of bad if you hold the brake too long. I think you want an angle where you are slightly forward. Yeah, because otherwise you start nosebugging. Not rich and famous, but I'm loving and caring. Is that anything? So long as you're not causing any financial problems for yourself, absolutely. The team is currently experimenting with a new type of hype train called a community train. Rewards viewers who didn't contribute to the hype train with hype train emotes rewards anyway? Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute as hell. Wait, so if we make a quote-unquote community train, it gives people who follow the channel hype emotes. Or like people who don't contribute to the hype train. That's kind of cool. I don't necessarily think that's worth your money, chat, but that's a cool concept. I like that. Thank you both for looking that up, by the way. I appreciate it. Something's gone wrong at the end there. I think I need to release the brake right as we're about to touch. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, yeah. Holy shit. Smooth. One more. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I don't have speed for this now. That's so sad, dude. That was so... Lesson learned, lesson learned, lesson learned, lesson learned. Okay. I know they've been doing different, like, prefixes on hype trains recently. One of the ones I've seen is Treasure Train, which is like they have been doing one where you get cheap gift subs in that train specific. Huh? Oh, you're gonna kill my run. You're gonna kill my run. That's what you did this for. No! Oh god, Heracles, thank you for the 10 gifted, Jesus. Those are going out to Life Runner 27, Crystal Frogs, First Glitch, Sundern, Resident Gremlin, The Spots 97, Sin Speaks VT, Ribnot, Nasu Amaya, and Warcans. That is, I swear to you, never necessary, but very kind. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome all back to the Hive Mind. Well, 3 new emotes for chat, I guess. Chat, enjoy the new emotes, and be sure to say thank you if you get one. Holy shit. Kind of want to see what happens on the community train business. I mean, fair enough, I suppose. I guess it just means if you're in the channel, you get like, oh, Hoopsy, thank you for the 100 bits. That is never necessary, but very kind. You're a little reminder, chat, not my business, but Twitch's business. It is a sub or 100 bits for a ticket to the hype train. However, we don't need one. I just realized that. I'm giving you that advice. We literally don't need a ticket to this hype train. You get it just from being here, babes. You get it just from being here. Whoa, too much spinny. I have all the strats. I have all the strats. I know how to make it work. Yes, spin. Spin is what we need. Bad landing, but I can make it work. It wouldn't have been faster. Get that baconary box away from me. It's an okay start. I don't think outside's good here. Yes. No, I know it's bugged. Oh. Had my belated tasty treat for dinner. Chow mein noodles and pork and shrimp. Oh. I went out to lunch the other day and one of us got chow mein. And holy shit, it was such good chow mein. Oh my god. And I've been obsessed with the thought of having chow mein recently because of it. Trying to angle my head to see around the flamingos. I mean, if it works, let me know. That could be a life hack. That's a very strong start. This might be last attempt. I don't know how much more I want to grind this one. That's slower? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I thought I did that basically perfectly compared to how I was doing it last time. If that's slower, I don't think I want anything to do with this. Cool map. I like the trick. Rat Climber went on sale last week, so I gifted it to a speedrunner I know. Oh, let's go. If I see someone pop on the speedrun leaderboards, I know who to thank for that. Joyful. Hamgerber? If you say so. Quest coming soon page has a fire lineup and no dates. Oh no, that's unfortunate. I want some more dates on games that are coming out soon. I know, do you guys remember Gorn Golfing? The shotgun golf game from the Gorn Golfing team. God, that hurt to say. Poolapalooza. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, I'm uncomfortable. I know that's coming out March 31st, I think. It has a date, and I'm pretty sure it's the end of March. Whereas, like, most things I know currently... Is this always meant to be engine off, or are you meant to skip the engine off with, like, a little jump? Okay. I don't really know what I was meant to learn from that, to be honest. Community train! What's that do for us? I have all the level 3 emotes. Oh, okay, so it gives you based on the level of the thingamabob. Oh, but if you take the jump, you have wet wheels. Okay, this is interesting. Yes, Gornfig, exactly. Thank you, Sticky, thank you. Yeah, if you got new emotes, chat, post them. Some of those look kind of cute. Can you, like, water bounce? Because I don't know if that causes wet wheels. I don't know. Maybe it's worth just beating the map with wet wheels? I don't know. Random chance, I reckon? Potentially, potentially. My Twitch is in Spanish. In Spain, we type the sound the train makes differently. Oh, it's with a U? Oh, that's cute. Sorry to live blog my Spire run. Henri, I need my fix. Don't deny me this. Don't do it. I picked Outbreak, applying poison damages before having any source of poison. My next cards have noxious fumes. Apply poison to all enemies every turn. So we have a poison run under the way. That's how my Shiv runs always go. It's always, well, I don't have Shivs, but this would be a great card if I did have Shivs. And you just take that. In this economy, apparently, Artemis. Welcome in. I wonder if the percentage of water we touch matters here. I don't know. There's something suspicious here. I don't want to do this entire thing with wet wheels, but, like, it's probably still better than the engine off. Like, that's if we go, like, full submerged, you know? It's pretty fucking hard to control in the end, I will admit. Maybe you do just have to eat the engine off. Unless... Here's a thought. What if we can jump enough to get on, like, the barrier for the engine off? So, the perfect world is no engine off and no wet wheels. Because wet wheels makes us spin out a lot. But actually pulling that off seems really complicated. Maybe... Do you get engine off if you're turtled? There's no way that's fast though, right?
Nice mantis.
I am a nice mantis. Got an infinite playing defect? How good does it feel? Defect was my favorite in the original, but I'm dedicated to Regent now. I love Regent so much. Although I like the rework on Defect a lot. I like what they've done with that character. I don't know how much I want to... I do kind of want to know. I'm assuming this is one very perfectly aligned jump over the engine off. If it's a water bounce, I'll feel kind of silly, but... Then they get... And that doesn't give you wet wheels? Huh. They went like 2 wheels in. Okay. Or maybe it doesn't give you enough wet wheels to spin out. Now I have 69 channel points. Hey, I did that in Raw's channel earlier. I wouldn't mind author, I'm not going to admit. Oh! I just thought of something. Bouncing entirely over that into the finish would be cool. Hi, Opal. Hello, Opal. Let me get the engine off. Fuck. Used to play this after beating a Roblox obby in 2008 when you get to the end with all the dispensers and stuff. Never played Roblox, but sounds like fun. It's an iconic song. I don't know, I've got some classic songs in here that like, they would have been meme songs in like the early 2000s, but now they're just deeply nostalgic. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, B1? There is a There's a super slim chance that you could go full water, bounce this, and go direct finish. I'm in for that. Oof. Certainly don't start Roblox now. No, that's what I've heard. It's mostly an economy run on child labor is what Roblox is these days. Oh! Hell yeah. That's literally exactly what I wanted to do. But now I kind of want to improve that time. Don't put me down the bananas in pajamas rabbit hole again. They're coming down the stairs, Raw. I remember trying to explain that to an American, that bananas in pajamas are coming down the stairs, and they thought I was a sex freak. Honestly, after hearing myself say it, I'm not unconvinced that I'm not. The crusted bananas, the very same. I find them very unappealing. Oh. Like, I don't hate my time, but it'd be cool if we got a better one, you know? The children voluntarily work for a company script because they don't have a source of income. Oh, then it's fine! Man, actually, I'm looking at it now. That's only... It's half a second off world record, but like... World record doesn't use that line, right? They just have a good... They don't jump. They do. Why did I think they didn't jump? Was I not paying attention? I even did the same skip. I just thought they didn't jump for some reason. It's a YouTube MV meme going around with stock footage of a 3D skeleton hitting its shield and screaming. Oh yes, I know about the skeleton. I know about the rad skeleton. You gotta get up pretty early in the morning to show me new rad skeleton content. What the oh, it's desert car anti-boost. So, this is Is it what I think it is? There's a... What is the logic here? It's... You have to two-wheel, right? That's what it is? Or is it going backward? What is it? What is the logic with Desert Car Anti-Boost? It's been a while. I'm pretty sure it's two-wheeling. But how the fuck do you get started two-wheeling here? I wish Blinky Bill was real. Oh, gadget. One day you'll get to go to the place where all the things you wish were real are real. Like, how the fuck? Okay, show me the way, Moin. How do you start two-wheeling? Oh, you're just doing this. But why? Is there actually no way to two-wheel? Huh? But that's not... But like... Okay, this is gonna sound weird. That's not the trick, right? Like... That's not what... no. I think I'm being fucked with, to be quite honest. We're gonna do some experimentation. Basically, the logic is... If I remember correctly, maybe I'm misremembering entirely. If Desert Car manages to get on two wheels, boosts pushed away from it actually add speed. I can't really tell you why, it just sort of does work that way. Maybe I'm thinking Snow Car or something, I'm not 100% sure, but like, I don't... Is there really no way to two-wheel this? I'd be so surprised if that was the case. This thing loves going on two wheels, it's like its whole thing. Positive I saw bananas in pajamas in the US. I think some people did, yeah, just it wasn't big, that like it was unanimous in Australia, right? That was like our thing. Maybe like some weird situation of backing up enough to... Oh! I mean, that we had two-wheel for a second, that wasn't nothing. But then how do you use it? Like, there's no using it, right? This map is a trap. This map is a trap. Do you do this for a minute and a half? There's no way you do this for a straight minute. There is no way this map is designed so that the world record is a guy going back and forth on a booster for a full minute. I refuse to believe it. Alright, so what you're saying is it's beatable. What you're saying is it's beatable, then. Oh god, that feels awful. That feels terrible to do. And if you over-angle, it's dead. Look at that. Nope. 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 I thought it was the wheelie trick. 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 Also, give me uno momento, chat. Hold up. Something has been bugging me about tracking I need to go check in on. Hold up, hold up. I think if I set this wrong, I could make myself spin around like The Exorcist. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. Wait, that's sick. Okay, sorry. I just found something I can do with my tracking. I wonder if I could trigger this somehow. I found out that if I erase this full stop in this number, I can just sort of jump scare you like Sadako Yamamura coming out of the TV. That's fun. Okay, I need to remember that. Oh god, what is this? Meltdown. Imagine this with a fisheye lens. Very good, very good. Is this fragile engine off bobsleigh? Who builds a finish like this? Who builds a finish like... That's fine. That's fine. Who does that? Just real quick, who does that? Oh god, okay. This is... A very evil genius has developed this. Oh, God. Me, I do that? You would, Gadge, you would. Remember them bananas in the pajamas? Mum loved them. Oh, that's sweet. I can't even remember if I liked them or not. I just remember they were present. Okay. Got our work cut out for it. My hair is still broken, isn't it? Oh my god! Not even you guys' fault. I think that's me. I think I did that. Okay, I think the logic is you need as little time in the water as possible. I think the water is very slow. Oh. Ellie, do I have permission to make a me of you in Tomodachi Live? I think you can only make me's of me, yeah. No, I'm kidding, but yeah, that sounds fun. You guys ever want to try and create me in a character creator of any kind? The only rule I have is you literally have to show me. Like, I literally need to be shown. Not for any, like, creative control or anything. I just need to be able to see it. Maybe water... Oh! The funny Russian tongue song man? Yes, exactly. Like a war cry. Banned for a million years if you don't show it. Oh, yeah. 100% banned for a million years. You're actually, you aren't even banned, Sticky. It's this wild new punishment we have where we send you to the Shadow Realm, actually. Very specifically. You guys ever seen Yu-Gi-Oh? It's kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh. Get sent to the Shadow Realm, specifically. Which I'm led to believe does have Twitch, so like you can actually still check in. If I'm not mistaken, I think Gadge is actually coming live from the the Shadow Realm right now. So like the stream's still viewable, but like it's really dark and scary. I think I need to hit a flick into like the ramp right at the end there. A weird little trick. This is really testing the definition of map. I'm all for, fuck it, break the mold, baby. Say hi to Alan Wake for me. How many pages have I written? It's not a lake, it's an ocean. You'll not believe how expensive rent is in the Shadow Realm these days. Yeah, you know what? I was watching Jake recently. Jake Likes Trophies playing, also, I didn't say good morning to you, Dusk. I'm so sorry. Good morning. I'll be having one of your delicious coffees momentarily, which is quite exciting. I was watching my buddy Jake Likes Trophies, playing Minecraft recently. Building 1x1 cube houses like you do when you're new to Minecraft and you just need to survive the night. And that would go for like $11 million in the Shadow Realm. So like keep in mind, it's like a there's an economical crisis in the Shadow Realm right now. Mr. Jake Minecraft stream? Yes, you did. You did indeed. Okay, one thing I want to validate. Do you need a flick out? It's just smooth bobbing. Actually really low. You don't need a flick out. You go right down the middle. Okay. Built my own home in the Shadow Realm. And that's great, because then you can like rent rooms out and stuff, you know? It's really smooth bobbing. And then middle helps because that's where the low point of the finish is. Alright. At least we got Ghost playing. That's nice company. Subletting in the Shadow Realm? Yeah, exactly. There's no bedrooms, just 2 different theater rooms. And they cross-pollinate, so like if you can really Barbenheimer up in there, if you know what I mean. That's good. There it is. Okay, the finish isn't as cursed as I thought it was. 0.077 off author. Furious. Furious. Fortnightly payments too, it's wild. I know, I know. You have to pay for your own Fortnite in the Shadow Realm. Horrible stuff. Please! There are many before you have tried, Angie, but I believe in you. You can kind of sacrifice a bit of time in the water for like way cleaner bob. Does seem to be worth it, okay. Went to uni for IT, so I'd be subnetting in the Shadow Realm. I personally would be subnauticaing in the Shadow Realm because I've been looking forward to playing that game for ages. And I assume the sequel would be out by then, right? So that's kind of fun. That's way too wobbly. Oh. Oh, if it's any consolation, by the way, Sticky, there will be more. He definitely did not platinum Minecraft in one stream. So, you have time, don't worry. Oh. Please. All this for 0.077. The fling out at the end was too much. So little control. Wet icy bob. Chad, we've all known a wet icy bob in our time, if you know what I mean. Telling me Jake didn't do an all achievement speedrun first try? No. It was a really unique perspective, because like he hasn't played Minecraft since it came out. Kinda the same as me, but I've definitely dabbled a little bit more since then. So watching someone that doesn't have like the core assumptions of Minecraft is really fun. It's really cool. It's kind of like seeing someone like pick their first favorite Pokemon, you know? You forget that people don't just like know all the original Pokemon and things like that. It's neat. I've never been to the snow, so I've only known a wet bob. A very slippery customer, if you ask me. I might be done with this one after a couple more tries, but it would be really nice to get the author. Ah. I think as soon as you get that, like, fling out there, it's bad. Going to the hairdressers and asking for a wet icy bob? I wonder what you'd actually get, you know? Yeah, it's gotta be structured like that. Apparently not, that was 56 speed faster and still 0.015 slower. Currently wet, but I don't see a bob. We've traced the bob, it's coming from inside your hair. Been really refreshing seeing someone play with a similar experience to me. Yeah, one of the main reasons I don't play Minecraft is the only Minecraft content I see is from Redstone Factory, Infinite Grinding, Skyblock, One Life, Hyper Mega, Survival, Giga Hardcore, 11 Horror Mods content creators. And it's like, that's cool, but what part of the game is left after that? You know what I mean? If that's what you've reached the point that you're doing to like make content, what part of Minecraft itself is left there? Because I feel like the answer is basically none, honestly. Could have been the one. The cubes. Yeah, the cubes are still present, don't worry. Those funny little boxes, they still got them. So I just play Vintage Story? I've been thinking about playing Vintage Story. I bought it a very long time ago to play with Arco and Chris. And we just never did, so I've just had Vintage Story for a really long time. It's a really good blind playthrough Minecraft VOD I like to watch, where the guy had to decipher everything through achievements and other context clues. See, I like that. That's part of the magic for me. Makes me feel like a kid again. Which is what I was sort of hoping Lucid Blocks would be, but Lucid Blocks just didn't... I think Lucid Blocks had a bit of an unfair comparison in that, like, it was never gonna feel as deep or as interesting as the things it was parodying. It's a cool project, but it's very simple. If you play Vintage Story, try to play it on a server, like multiplayer. My sister bought one of those weird horror mods that makes everything hurt your eyes and give basic zombies a billion health and the ability to teleport. It's kind of funny. Oh my. I've mentioned before, Butters wanted to do a Minecraft series with me where we play with just the most horror mods and just see what happens. I do think that would be extremely entertaining. I just think people would have to be very accustomed to me not knowing rudimentary Minecraft stuff if we did it. I think the original concept was trying to make it a Heebies to GB bingo, but I only mention this because I think we still need to be on the drawing board with it. Like, how am I so slow? What? That was disturbing. Scary mod scary. That is true of them, yeah. I think it needs a little extra, and I'm not sure what the little extra is. It's just why I'm mentioning the idea here, because, like... Yes, author! Okay. I can leave happy now. The heck is this? Sweet Mini 7. Well, this can't be real, because this looks like actual driving. Ah, tractor beam. This can't be real, because this is like an actual... This is an actual map. Need to see your face from the side for the mirror? Yeah, I kind of don't really have that much side. I mean, do you want my, like, reference art on my blue sky, Angie? That's got a turnaround. The beam that turns your car into a tractor? I think that's Zen, actually. The Zen that turns you into a tractor. That's perfect. Didn't know you could drive normal style in this game. Arguably, I can't. So you're right in that department. That is my actual reference art with 3D turnarounds. This is like a neat change of pace from, like, change of pace? Okay, time out. We do need to discuss change of pace for a second. That's really good. That's really good. Oh, that's a multi-drift, okay. Why are you presenting like a people sometimes? Sometimes you're very bug and sometimes you're very human looking. It's kind of a... I don't know, it's kind of a genetic mix-up sort of situation. There's sort of a lot going on with me. It's complicated. Do you have any red string? Not to explain it, just my cat likes red string. Went from using a store-brand tomato paste to Dolmio for my red sauces. Very good choice. Oh, hang on. 1 second, everybody. I'm so sorry. I'm literally the worst person in the world. Hang on a moment. Alright, sorry, my lighting has changed pretty drastically since I started stream, so I just wanted to make sure my calibrations were all done. I hope your condition improves. I see, yes, yes. People won't be happy until I'm 100% bug. It's like a neat little map. I like this. I don't love that I didn't get author just now, but... 1/2 space, 1/2 mantis. I like that take a lot catch. I like that. Afflicted by the humanoid. My original idea behind the whole suit thing, yeah. In many ways. I wonder if there's a faster way to do this, like, full turn. Surely not. Partial to UHU glue sticks, but I could be convinced to change up my palette. You know what you need to give a shot to? I'm picturing like a sommelier, but for like, like markers, like permanent markers. Ah, yes, a fine 2026 vintage, yes. A charcoal black Bic pen, I think, yes. Good year. Yo, Spirits, how you doing? Be honest, we've all sniffed the permanent marker. That decent? That's basically the exact same run. Very excited. I have plans tomorrow night for Outlast Trials, drinking with some buddies. That sounds really nice. How is Trials? I've watched quite a bit of Spicy play it. I've had people recommend it as the like ASIM alternative. Not necessarily ASIM alternative, but like horror multiplayer alternative. And I don't know. That's a very gadget story. I don't know, I like that one. It is PvE, but very enjoyable. They added like am I wrong that they added like a invasion mode or some kind? Is the option to play PvP? That's what I thought. I see. I've had people recommend it to me. It doesn't look like my cup of tea, but the people that play it love it. They absolutely love it. So who am I? Who am I to critique? Gotta admit, I was very close to going back to DBD tonight, chat. All the chatting we had about DBD, the promise of a neon. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. The blood moon is on. I regret my decisions, that's fine. That's fine. God damn. Had someone dead hard my artist crows? Oh, that rules. That rules. You love to see unique interactions every now and again. Feels good. Blood moon's on for 20 days? That's a long moon. Link better watch his shit. Those bokoblins are gonna be huge. The swollest fucking bokoblins you've ever seen. 20 days of blood moon? My man. Hench bokoblins. Oh, goodness. Wow, that really sucks to hit if you have that angle. Okay. So, Aureliana, when did you show up? I'm so sorry I didn't say hi. Hello. Nice to see you. Hobbokoblins, if you will. And I think I will. I've decided. I think I will. That scratch card game, super duper fun. Chris gifted me a copy of that. I might give it a shot. I tend to play my idlers and my incremental games off stream. For obvious reasons, but every now and then I give it a shot on stream just to see. Bokoblins. Do you guys remember? They used to cast bokoblins in everything. That dude used to be... You couldn't watch a film in the cinema without seeing bokoblins. That piss any of you guys off as well? Just took so much work from every single other... Oh my god, speaking of working hard, hello, is that for you? Is that
Just
for you?
like every other man,
You
I
are.
pay my taxes one leg at a time.
You do.
Kill a squid.
You could. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm inviting you in this moment, yes, you. Check in. Check in with yourself. Have you had some food? Have you looked after yourself? Have you seen the fact that when I erase a full stop from my tracking, I lunge at the screen like this? I bet you hadn't even considered that. Welcome in, everybody. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, Fui, and welcome in. If anyone is hanging out after that raid, however, and you're not following the lovely Fui, by the way, go follow Fui. Fui's a bug friend. Fui is very cool. Fui is someone that I want to commission, because Fui is doing commissions at a reduced price recently. Very exciting. So fucking tired, get some sleep, my man. No worries, you head on off. If anyone is sticking around after what I was trying to say, thank you for the Shadow Man Tupper. It's going in my playlist when I get a moment. If anyone is hanging out after the raid, I'd love to know what your favorite part of Fui stream was tonight. Love to know what your favorite part of Fui stream was tonight. Very curious, very curious. Just reach out, I will. I'm putting together what it's a Google Doc called My Fui Mission, as in a commission for Fui. I'll get back to you. We got hit with double Kraken. Dude, I went back looking for Krakens. I can't find the fucking things. You're getting double? This is a scam. This is a scam. Distribute the Kraken wealth. This is ridiculous. Unbelievable stuff. No, but seriously, get some rest. The spawns are so cooked. God, I wish that was me. God, I wish that was me. Cheers, everyone. You have yourself a good one for you. Vacamp07. This feels familiar. Why does this feel familiar? Yo, Seeking! Welcome on in. I don't think it's familiar. Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh? Uh-huh? Uh-huh. Well, I'm confused. Welcome in again, VR. Did you enjoy the pirate content tonight, VR? One of these days, I'm gonna go live with Sea of Thieves, and y'all aren't gonna know what the hell to do. You're not even gonna know. Ow. I won't even know what to do. I barely play Sea of Thieves these days. A second dance break? Oh, did you? Where? Yes, tell me. Oh! That'll be coming up later on. Boop, boop, boop. I know Mystery Skulls. I love you so, I love you so, I love you. It's in there. Don't let it be said it's not in there. And welcome in, by the way. But on a yummy new perfume for the first time today. I'm really enjoying it. I don't have any good perfumes or anything like that. I deeply regret that fact. That I don't have any nice fragrances. Satoric Ebb has been really nice and chill so far. I've wanted to play that very bad. I bought that, like, sight unseen when I scored it on, like, a Steam recommended one day. I want to play it, I just, I got warned it's a lot of reading, so I need to do the butter special and make sure I have a gazillion pounds of Gatorade on hand. To make sure I don't break my voice streaming it all night. I'm bad at this one. I'm such a fragrance enjoyer. I wish I was, it just feels out of my reach sometimes. I don't know, like perfumes and things like that. They don't have to be expensive, but like a lot are. You know what I mean? If you want to try a lot of different fragrances, it's gonna cost you a bit. Woo! Do a barrel roll. I smell like spicy icing? Yes, but is that before or after the perfume? Oh my god, pretty? Where? I don't see anything. Mostly because my hand's in front of my face. Hello, Shadow. Welcome in. Ugh. Sorry for the yawn, everybody. Need more break taps, I think. As Mantis, I'm doing really well tonight. My migraine has receded far to the realms beyond, so I'm doing rather well. I'm hanging in there. I'm having a nice evening. I hope you are too. Whoop! Okay, that thinny there is really annoying. Feels like a platform tech turn, but it's dirt. So a few avenues for getting perfume sometimes. I found a business that decants luxury scents and discovery packs and things. Ooh. I mean, to be honest, I might... Unironically, I might just grab like a fragrance pack and just investigate. I don't know, I used to have this really nice fragrance that I wore intermittently. And I remember my specific... Okay, this is so goofy. This is so goofy. I had a very specific fragrance that I used to wear. That was like really strong, like lavender. And I genuinely think it was called Nightwish. I genuinely think that fragrance is called Nightwish. I don't remember where it was from or anything of the sort. I just had a couple bottles of that and it was really, really nice and lovely. And specifically, I'm bringing this up because if I wore the jacket that I always wore back in those days. Oh, shit, hang on a second. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Inspection. All right, those look like bugs to me. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug. Asking you, what's your absolute favorite part of Holly's stream tonight? I gotta know. They're up to something good, I know they were. Tell me everything. And also welcome in. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I appreciate that, Ollie. And welcome in to the chillest stream ever. I'm definitely not going to swear at a car. I'm definitely not going to do it. I was just telling a story of the fact that I used to have a really nice perfume that I liked a lot that I think I got from like a local market here, if I remember correctly. And it's a really hard scent to describe, specifically because I haven't smelt it in years. The one pole. The one. But I used to wear what was affectionately referred to as my wizard coat. And it's the only thing I left the house wearing. I would wear that thing to work. I would wear that out. I loved this thing. It is a very patchwork, like Himalayan piece of clothing that kind of looks like, you know, like your rug from your grandmother that stitched together a million samples of a million things. It was that, but a coat. And I loved it very much. And the reason that I bring this up is I've not worn that thing in many years. It's very rarely washed because it's like a specific like coloring that it needs to be like rinsed rather than washed out, right? It very specifically still has that fragrance on it. That if I went to storage and found my old wizard coat that I used to wear basically daily, it still has my fragrance. And I find something very funny about that. Being peer pressured into playing Lockdown Protocol mid-stream. Oh, did you enjoy it? I've earned that since it was a fad on Twitch. I've wanted to. It's basically 3D Among Us, for those of you that don't know what that is. And I've wanted to play it for ages, but I just haven't organized anything. I feel kind of silly for that, to be honest. Just playing the brand spanking new Life is Strange reunion, then a little bit, and then back to Life is Strange. Oh, shit. How is the new Life is Strange? I've got friends that are holding their breath, waiting for, like, reviews and, like, time to pass. Is it good? Is it good? So curious. Also, if you need a jet or anything like that, that's so fine. I totally understand. Don't let me keep you captive in a conversation if you got to go do some self-care or anything. But I am also delighted to have you. Steam reviews seem positive. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm enjoying it. That's enough for me, Ollie. That's enough for me. Wonder if you can go inside there. Maybe. This part here just seems kind of silly. I guess that's kind of what you wanted. And then flick out. Just barely. A whopping .057 improvement. You know what? I don't think I got it in me, gang. I'm only a little bit in and I'm just happy Chloe's back. That's fair. DF11, I really hope it not so bad is the name. I really hope it not so bad. Okay, let's find out. Is it that bad? Oh. Oh. Huh? There's a water... Huh? What's happening? What did you make? Who let him cook? It's been sent in the server? Okay, I gotta review this in a moment. Would you guys find it a funny gimmick stream if we did, like, creating the Mantis in as many character creators as we could? And also, like, requested that people do it with obtuse character creators as well. I reckon that would be a really funny stream. Alright. Oh. Huh? Is that... What is that? Why does that make you bounce? I don't understand. I don't want to spoil the surprise. Actually, I don't. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Let's see, chat. Did Angie cook? Okay, let's see. Did Angie cook? give up. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn. Actually, hang on. Oh, shit. Actually, I gotta be real. I'm making the call on this. I think Angie cooked. Holy shit. That's actually really tight. Whoa, there's a seagull in it. Get the fuck out. Fucking birds again. Jesus. My word. Sorry about that, Jake. You must have let a bird in. Hi, by the way. That is really nice. It's very, reference accurate, too, as well. Crystal! Hi. How you doing, hun? This is going to be a lot. Give up on... Alright, here we go. Bouncy time. Bouncy time. I need good bouncy time. That was adequate bouncy time. Please don't drop me in the fucking ocean again. I'm going to become the Joker. Let's do it again. Do it again. I really hope it not so bad. I don't think you hope it's not so bad at all. I think you hope it bad. I think you hope it bad. I think that was your goal. Okay, now we drop in here. Nice and smooth. What am I looking at? Okay, there is a floor. Okay, that's good to know. You're not going to cam swap me, are you? Nope. You're going to leave that to me. All right, back into the ocean. This is... What in the bonk cup is this? Oh, okay, okay. It's good. I'm so close to screaming. I've done a backflip. Couldn't tell you how. Just did. You're becoming Oscar winner 2019 Joker? No, I'm becoming Joker 2, Folie à Deux. This is... It's the fact that it's not just hard to drive, it's also, like, shit that you can't see on this skybox. Just let me experience the map. Okay, okay, okay. So we just need to shave 40 seconds. Why does it always auto down? But fuck it, it's an upvote. It's an upvote, fine, I don't care. We just need to shave like 40 full seconds and that's world record, it's fine. Do you believe in me, chat? That's a good start. A little bit more confident here. Early cut, maybe? Woo! Still could PB. Hear me out. Still could PB. Don't you even worry about it. Don't you worry about it, chat. You're always worrying. Here's the thing. Do you think I sound worried right now? Do you think I sound worried? Like, be real with yourselves. Do I sound concerned at all about how this runs? Going. Because I'm not. I'm not, and you aren't either. And that's how you PB. That's a 30-second PB, chat. It's, honestly, I don't know why you would think that was difficult or scary at all, to be quite honest. We want some first person real quick. Fuck. Oh, no. You get one first person run and then I'm going and getting coffee, okay? Hey, hang on. This might be the strat. Unironically, this might be the strat. You really can't see the gaps in the plastic there is the thing. No tree, no tree. 7-second PB. 5.5 seconds off author, by the way. Oh, Ellie, you should run ads. What a beautiful brain you have, Tupper. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think you're right, to be honest. Oh, goodness. I don't want to come back to this map, but I think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna, because I don't want to let it defeat me. I don't want to let it defeat me. Here's what's going to happen, chat. I'm going to disappear for about 5. Make a cup of coffee. Fill up my water. All of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, take this as your opportunity to do self-care. You only get limited opportunities to do self-care. Don't neglect them, chat. Look after yourselves, okay? Also, I just saw Sin's comment of matches the landlord special, and I'm so furious because it's really funny. Thank you for the clip, Vanilla. Okay, y'all are being funny buggers. I'm leaving it at that. I'll be right back. Look after yourselves. Behave. And... Hey, you. Hi, Leanne. I'm so happy to see you. Thank you for the 14 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, and welcome back with that... to ads. Oh, I'm the worst streamer ever. I'm the worst streamer ever. But it's okay, because I wouldn't be cut off by my own ads or anything like that. So I will just take this moment to say, very particularly, Hylian, it's really sweet of you. And I just want to say, in this moment, that that's one of the nicest things Rhubarb. That, I think, is one of the harder reference dances to get, to be honest. Did anyone recognize what that dance was? If it's the one I think it was from across the room. No one's guessed what that dance is. All of the dances, Shadowman, I think -1? It's like 7 of 8, are all goofy little references to things. Didn't look, I'm sorry. Unforgivable. Unforgivable, I'm sorry. Excuse you? Jake, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Those going out to Zankoshu, Sevelisk, Toasty Momo, Rose Tower, and Abraxas86. It is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Welcome them back to the Hive Mind, I should say. Well, I could, hang on. This might help so that you recognize it next time it comes up. This might help next time it comes up, so you can identify it. Hold up. Is this familiar, anybody?
This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract.
Oh, Rose Tower, that's sweet of you saying thanks.
To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset to the company.
Wait, I mean, while we're here, can I sort of... I'm a little more animated than the funny spacesuit men, but I hope it conveys well enough. Dude, I miss Lethal Company like every day. We should do a Lethal Company night. Fucking Big Bolt % was some of the goofiest fun I've had on stream. I do Lethal again. So would I. It's basically... It's almost unrecognizable with how much they've added and changed. I say they. It's Zekas. It's literally just Zekas, to be clear. Love to Lethal Company with you. I'm terrible at it. I like to think I was good at one point. I tried to do quota 10 alone, which basically involves going to Titan the literal second you can, and hard grinding Titan every single day until you have... Is it like 13,000 of loot or something like that? And I think I had about 8 quarters of loot when I did... 8 or 9 quarters of loot when I fucking died. To a really, really stupid thing that happened as well. But alas. Also, hello, by the way, Neon. I saw you creep on in. Haven't played in a while either, and I still think about it regularly. Such a great game. There's so many great decisions behind Lethal Company that no game has realized works because Lethal Company very intentionally makes those decisions, and it makes me a little sad that, like, despite the wave of, like, that whole genre that it launched, a lot of them are just not learning the right lessons from Lethal Company. Maybe that's a me thing, I don't know. Content Warning's another one I want to give another go. I've had a great time with Content Warning, but I think I got very lucky with who I played with as well. I don't know if the game itself is particularly good, but I definitely had a fun time playing it. Umbramo! Hello. Welcome on in. Tried playing Lethal Company once, but didn't have people to play with and joined a random group. Got too shy and had to leave. Yeah, playing it with randoms would be very difficult. You're very brave for trying that, to be honest. Absolute Content Warning relies more on your company. Yeah, I'm not surprised, to be honest. Not the least bit surprised. Also, MIDI. Hello, lovely spinning. Oh, the duck spin. I need a spinning emote, not just a rolling emote. I want a spinning emote, chat. I will play Lethal Company with any of you. Tupper, I love that energy. And today I can't solo run in the scary map in Marathon. Oh, Cryo? No, I don't think you can. Determined to try and tidy up my desk area this weekend because I miss playing games with friends. It's kind of hard when... I've noticed for me, because so much of what I do... Like, I essentially... This is like my work corner. Right? This is like my work corner where I am right now. So, like, sometimes I really just don't feel like sitting down at my computer to play with people. Just because it feels like I'm like, alright, time to stream, here we go. It's so stupid. Played Lethal Company with friends and I still got too shy and had to leave. Sin, do you want to play some more Lethal Company sometime? Just curious. Miss LC, but my friends don't like it very much. I noticed, I don't know if this is true to anyone else's experience, I noticed what happened with Lethal Company is a lot of people did what often happens when games have very accessible modding, which is they modded the crap out of it, played way too much of the modded version, burned out, and have no interest in going back. But I feel like if they just played a measured amount of the original game, they wouldn't have done that. I know a lot of people that were playing, I mean, I even did this to an extent, but a lot of people that were playing like hyper-modded, ridiculous versions of Lethal Company, and just had no interest in playing the actual game because they were playing like a modded shitpost version, and just burned out on the game because of it. I don't know. I feel like that game deserved a longer lifespan than it's had. I'll admittedly, the Lethal Company is still pretty large. Terrifying proposal, Ellie. Maybe I have to get a working PC again and a mic. I think you have to, in fact. I wouldn't even say you might. Maybe when. Oh, maybe when. I thought you said maybe I have to. Maybe when. Alright, well. Maybe when. I'm gonna lock you into that, alright? But I love playing on Coconut Mall and Lethal Company. Yeah, Jules is making my exact point, essentially. Why is the game no fun when I completely erase all the balancing? Yeah. We've had this a few times where people try to sort of rediscover why games work the way they do. I get, like, experimenting with it, don't get me wrong, that's totally fun and good, but, like, you would see people that play Lethal Company with, like, mods, for example, mods where you always have a walkie on a VoIP button, and you never don't have a walkie, and it's like, well, that's cool, but also, the game is designed to work with limited communication, so, like, the moment you do that, it doesn't, you lose a lot of gameplay choices, right? Or the other one I saw is like I think it's like your weapon your flashlight doesn't take up an inventory slot. Yeah, you can do that, and that's probably cool, but like, the decision to use a flashlight is like an important part of that game, you know? That's unfortunate, Brahma. I'm sorry to hear that. Did you get around to playing some Species Unknown yet? Been having a blast with it? I haven't, but I've watched Closet play it, and I think Closet's the exact right person to watch play it. Lots of screaming. Love vanilla and modded with Lethal Company. I do too, with an asterisk that, like, I want the mods to be content rather than erasing difficulties, I guess would be the best way to put it. I remember when we played with Marble. Marble had a mod that, I don't think it worked very well for us at the time, but the mod was essentially, it added a couple of like SCP foundation places and enemies, and that's cool, and I would love to do that, that's really cool. Now, no longer have quota infinite money mod, maybe not so interested in that necessarily. Always have a walkie? That doesn't sound so bad, I know. I think we all have a walkie, if you know what I mean. By which I mean we share one singular large bird. I really do want to play some Species Unknown, though. That's a good shout. That one's kind of fallen off my radar. I'm gonna stick it in my Steam list for stuff I want to play. Where's the bird? Oh, where isn't the bird, frankly? For reference, Wocky is a chat member, who, if I'm not mistaken, has been stylized on an owl, historically. Sorry? Yeah, you're right to be Tupper. I'm kidding, of course. Duran. Love when I say something as a joke given the context and then apologize immediately. I don't know why I do that. People do that all the time. I think they second guess their humor. Don't worry, we all know we're joking around here. I think my favorite Lethal Company clip is When in Rome. If I said When in Rome, do you guys know what I mean? Jesus Christ, can I find that clip? It is actually from modded modded Lethal Company. It is actually from modded Lethal Company, so I'm not one to talk, like, don't get me wrong. I've had fun with modded Lethal Company. Can I show you guys a clip after this round? It's going to be loud. Forewarning, there is a huge volume warning on this. There is a pretty loud, large volume warning on this clip, okay? I apologize for that, but I also think it's quite funny. Okay? So we're gonna pause words on stream real quick. Actually, let me do a run through and make sure the audio balancing is fine. Hang on. It's gonna be kind of loud. Anyway. This is one of my all-time favorite clips on this channel. Big Bolt find a fire exit.
Where are you?
Hey,
I'm scared of it. Who wants to try it?
Hey Gab. Hey Gab.
Yeah.
Gab. Right.
You wanna try that door for us?
Let's go.
No, I can do it.
That's pretty loud, huh?
So what?
Hey,
So
Gab, you
it
wanna
looks
try
like
the door
that's probably
first?
not the right door, huh?
Wait, what's behind the door? What?
What do you reckon? Yeah. Do you reckon they made it? I'm not giving you the satisfaction. Oh, I can't fit up there, so never mind.
Oh, god damn it.
If you don't commit to the bit will commit to you.
That's, I think, the first time we said, if you don't commit to the bit will commit to you. I think it's the first time we said that, actually. That is the original Big Bolt, baby. That is myself, Geb, Marble Fizz, and Minnow. Alright, fuck, that was like I have to say, I think that was my absolute, like, all-timer group for Lethal Company, was those 4 people. Because we all had very different approaches to problem solving, but every single one of us had one unifying thing, which is, if it's funny, we'll do it. And that made me so happy. Oh, man. My brain wants to find the word bookcase in here. Do you guys see it? Like, it's not, but, like, I really want to write bookcase, you know? Cock? Ah, no cock, unfortunately. That's a shame. Oh, but don't worry, there is sax. Bean, welcome in. And hello, ferrets. I hope you're doing well. Oh, goodness. Wait, did you say A5 Regent, Losky? Congrats, by the way. Committing to bits is the best part of playing with others, unless the bit is a magician who keeps eating eggs. Then you don't want to commit to him. No, that's fair. I know it's you, but for a second I had no sound, and my brain was like, are they looking at other VTubers? Right after I said cock and sack? Hang on, wait. What kind of VTuber am I looking at? Oh dear. Oh dear. Very rough time. There's so many... There's so many games that I want to go back to, but I'm scared to be like, oh, this is the stream dedicated to that game now. DBD is a good example. I love DVD, but it's really easy to have bad nights with DVD. And you know how it is. Referring to the clip of you in Lethal Company? Oh, I see, I see. Makes sense. Another one is Rematch. Rematch has apparently removed a pretty egregious glitching system that people were using. I wouldn't mind giving Rematch another shot, but also, again, if we encounter the latest and greatest swoosy flick or whatever the fuck they're inventing now, I don't think I want to dedicate a full evening to it. I don't know, it's kind of the challenge of being a streamer. How much to... Hippopotamus Christmas music, everybody. There it is. There it is. Tried doing some Rematch with Neon, but 200 ping ain't very fun. I want to do some international DBD because it's usually a shitpost and I enjoy that. I think it could be very entertaining. Do you have song requests on? No, I don't. I never do song requests. What you are listening to is the Shadowman playlist, which is from the break music redeem. Basically, people pay a couple thousand points. They get a song over the break. That goes in a playlist, which we shuffle forever. Every song that we are listening to is something that someone has requested for the break music at some point in time. There's also Shadow Mini, which is just kind of, hey, you should go listen to this. And that goes in its own playlist as well. I thought this was Hot Chocolate by Tom Hanks for a second. You want it to be Hot Chocolate? I can make your dreams come true. No, but basically, no song request, but we do have structured playlists made by the communities. So, kind of there's song request in a weird, arbitrary way. What was the very first dance break? Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know. It would have been me using it for an intro, but what did I use for an intro when Shadowman got discovered? Because I used it as an intro before we ever had the Shadowman BRB. It may have... No, I don't think it was hung up by... Oh, here's the thing though, Sticky. If you're going by the playlist, I added a bunch of songs I thought would simply be good for Shadowman. That is not... it's not an organic list right at the early start. Oh god, I forgot where we are, by the way. Oh my god, it's my game... I feel like I've discovered this multiple times. It's my game capture button is the bind for downvote this map. That was good coffee. Give me 1 second. Oh my. So happy Jolf plays nicely with ping though. Yeah, Jolf on ping is like, I wouldn't even say it's playable, it's downright enjoyable. Song reminds me of Darla Dimple. I'm not sure who that is. Coffee, 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 coffee. Your fault. Directly. My coffee is Dusk and Tupper's responsibility right now. Oh, that bounce is bad. Why do I want to do this in first person so bad? Is it because it's funny? It is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie, it is funny. Ow. If I can clear my desk this weekend, I'm going to bolf all of you. You're going to bolf me? It's messed up. It'll be a good time for a tupper. I hope, that they're doing the first content patch by the end of this month. And if they're not, it'll be very soon anyway. So there'll be plenty of jolfing soon. I think when that content patch comes out, I honestly might just do like Friday night jolf. And if people want to come play, awesome, and otherwise we're just going to have a jolf server up. You know? That just be how it do. Ow, goodbye forever. Listen, welcome in, Encephalisk. Hello, hello. Villain from Cats Don't Dance. Old animated movie that's pretty good. Okay. Unfamiliar, but learning. Maybe I need something like this. Like to be ready to swap to it for certain points. That's way too high. And yet still somehow fast. Well, not anymore, but... yeah, like, you can't first-person this because of those gaps. Wow, the original quote. Yeah, that's from Death's Door. That's when Aqua built that command. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. I do remember the context of that, if anyone would like it, but I'm going to assume you don't want me to spoil it. No context? Alright. Death's Door? Man, Death's Door is good. I need to do an umbrella run, Neon. I don't know if you've done an umbrella run before, but I need to do an umbrella run in that game. I've been thinking about that since I beat that game, which means I've been thinking about doing an umbrella run for, like, 4 years. I did, it was a really good time. Oh, that sounds really fun. Neon, do you think I could do it? Do you think I'd be a bad enough girl? I always think that checkpoint's too high. Speed? Bad idea! Sorry, that last quote. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm the one that finds my quotes the funniest. I'm sorry about that, but that one is particularly good. Jesus Christ. You say many things on here. The cool thing about the internet is they just let me do this shit for like a living. It's great. You 100% could do it? Oh. Your faith in me. I appreciate it. I don't think it'll be rewarded, unfortunately, but I appreciate it. Why do I want this? Of all author times I want, why this one? Is this cuttable? Or are people actually doing this 8 seconds faster? Did such a side-eye at my second monitor. You know what sucks? No, I'm gonna call this misogyny. If I said bad enough dude, everyone would be like, there's nothing weird about that. Nah. We must change the language, and therefore change the world. It's like that meme, where it's like 2 biter emojis. It's like, am I a good boy? Am I a good girl? And a third one's the thinker. And it's just, am I a good person? Watch Walkie play some Tunic, and it made me want to go back and, want to play that and go back and play Death's Door, to be honest. I will warn you with Tunic, which, Tunic is an amazing game. It's also deeply deceptive as to what kind of game it is. I will say, it's... I don't know how to put it without spoiling things, but... Tunic is a really good game, so long as you're down for what it wants to do, which is a really beautiful and cool thing. I'm 100% convinced you have always been a girl. Oh. I think you mean that positively, but I'm not 100% sure that I think some context may have been lost here. But I appreciate that. I guess I have used random terms for myself around the time. I've mentioned before, like, so we were talking about this the other day of like when terms are and aren't gendered, right? And how like bro and dude can definitely be expletives. You know, you can definitely use those as like the same way you would like curse words. They're not even like targeted towards anyone. It's just kind of like, bro, what the fuck? You're not asking your bro what the fuck. It's like bro as in Jesus Christ. You know what I mean? I can kind of see that. The problem being, I've noticed a very common trend of like people don't view the feminine versions of those terms as neutral. You know what I mean? Which I'm not using this to like safeguard myself in any particular manner because I misspoke or anything, but like people just straight up do not view feminine terms as able to be neutral, which is weird. I think it comes from an inherent misunderstanding that like femininity equals weak, you know what I mean? Not to get too real on y'all, I think that's the origin point of them not being treated that way. So you know what, I'm gonna drop a casual cis here and there. I'm gonna see what happens. We're gonna fuck around and find out. Ooh. Ow. Tunic runs into a lot of dead ends with its progression that hurts if you bump into them. It does. It's such a deep, like, immersive puzzle game in a way. I can't really say much more than that, but like there's a lot of interesting things going on with Tunic. The reason I mention that specifically is because I have a friend that played Tunic hoping for a Death's Door experience and realizing, oh shit, this is not like Death's Door. You know what I mean? It's nothing like it. So interesting those two came up in conversation together. I just thought it'd be worth mentioning if anyone's interested in one or the other. They are very different games despite looking and sometimes playing a little similar. This is slow, really? I wonder if you could just transition there instead of jumping. Maybe. Oh, that's bad. See more people using girl in similar ways they'd use bro, but it's usually girls and guys doing it, so not quite the saturation of dude. No, that's what I mean. We talked about this the other night of like occasionally using like feminine terms or like terms for people that don't define their pronouns because they're cis. They've never had to think about it before. And they tend to not take it as very neutral, is what I was saying. Ah, girls and gays, I see, I see. I think I'm one of the girlies. If you are in this channel, you are one of my girlies. Keep that in mind. Something like that, maybe? That's a lot faster, okay. But then this water is just still awful. I really want to take speed here, but like, how? This would have been such a nice PB. No! Me missing context is a bit hard to hear in here, but as a cis man, I aspire to be considered one of the girls. Sorry, Catgirl's response. We have a suggestion. No, no. No, no. And I feel like I missed like a bunch of chat while I was talking about that for a second. I like throwing out a let's go girls when starting DBD matches sometimes, to be honest. And now that's even further reason for me to play DBD with you. Also, hi, Fee. I hope you're doing well. Wow, that's not the right hand at all. Not even close. As a mask-presenting NB, referring to myself as girly is one of life's great pleasures. That's nice to hear. See, don't get me wrong. I'm not telling anyone to use, like, terminology that would make them uncomfortable or dysphoric or anything like that. But I think if we extend the sort of logic of, well, it's okay to dude and bro people because it's gender neutral, which inherently, I don't even necessarily believe that. It's just a very widely held belief, right? Then you kind of need to do the same on the other side, you know what I mean? Because otherwise, there's a statement being made there. I'm not going to spell it out, but there's a pretty strong statement being made there. Hate the brainworms. Brainworms have bad days with us sometimes too. Everyone has bad brainworms days. You're okay. We'll keep it nice and chill in here. I obviously can't offer my channel to be some sort of like huge mental aid or anything like that, but I can serve as a fun little distraction, I reckon. And so long as we have fun little distractions, maybe we're doing okay. But you have my sympathies. Ooh. Hey, thank you for the follow. I've crashed my vehicular into the pool. Welcome in. We have anonymous followers here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Windbreaker, howdy howdy. How we doing? Contemplated the egg and currently pretty sure it's not me. Of course, if that ever changes, the bugs will be the first to know. Phenomenal to hear, honestly. I gotta be honest, Sin. if your thought process is like, yeah, I've had to think about it and I don't think so, probably chill. Got to be honest. You know who you have to be worried about in that department? Oh gosh, I could never possibly do something like that. I don't even think that's possible. What does trans femme mean? That's the person you need to, that person? Oh my god, that person is gonna need help picking out nail polish in a couple years. Let me tell ya. Ask me how I know. Ask me how I know, I dare you. Ow. Also, hi. Hello, Chris. Thank you for the gifties the other day, by the way. Chris sent me some games. And I'm one of those people that unless you blatantly spell it out for me, I do not check my, like, notifications on stream. And I did not notice at the time. But I'm very grateful. Specifically, we were just talking about Scratchy Game, actually, Chris. We were just talking about Scratchy Game. Do you like Scratchy Game? Why do I want to get this stupid pool author time so bad? Well, because I had it is the thing. That last run was author time. Might not have been a good run, but it had author time, you know? Okay, go wide release. So how I landed on he, him over he, they, because I'm fine with people defaulting to they for me, but I don't identify with it specifically. That's a cool distinction to make. And a great example of how cis people can define their identity using pronouns in the same way that anyone can. That's cool as hell. Crab rave, anyone? It's gonna float away while I drink water. Don't mind any pronouns as long as I know you're talking to me, but I feels good when they get they, them. Huh. Okay. I will be honest, I use they, them a lot. For a lot of people, mostly just because I think the neutrality of it is very good. And it opens up a broader conversation. Like, okay, so for example, if I'm talking about a story about someone I know, it helps people not have weird preconceptions about the story I'm telling or the person I'm talking about. If I use like a strongly gendered pronoun, for example. And I think that's good, and I think that kind of challenges people sometimes, which does matter. No, crab rave, please! Like to subvert people's ideas of masculinity in little ways while fully embracing the identity of a cis man. Let's go, Sin. Very nice and cool. Incidentally discovered I do like he still after the hospital staff were just god-awful at pronouns. Only one nurse asked and everyone else opted for he or she, so I think I'm back to they here. You know what? I love to hear about a pronoun update. Whether or not it's from, like, so long as it's something you're comfortable with and something you're happy to evolve into. I love to hear about a pronoun update, gang. That shit's pretty cool by me. Tree! Starting using they, them as the default. Naturally, there's ways that this could be problematic. A lot of people use they, them to avoid talking about, like, their trans friends' chosen identities, for example. But, in a general sense of, like, you know, I know someone that liked that game. They had a lot of fun with it, you know? I think that is often very helpful for the world, is what I'm gonna say. I think that is often very helpful. We don't identify strongly with either of the binary options, but we're very specifically not they, them. That's totally fair. That's kind of exactly what I was talking about with, like, you can invalidate people's identities with neutrality. I absolutely do not disagree with that take either. I scratch without a worry in my world. It does take a little strategy, but it's a fun time. It takes a little strategy. Interesting. The smallest tree in the world keeps stopping me. Oh, that worked really well. Hang on. Because it kind of forces the turn. That's interesting. I'm called into the work function, so I'll be back in a little bit, but have a great evening if I don't catch you. Thank you for being here, Topper. I'll catch you next time. My word. Sorry, everybody. I was just tapped out to check on something, but we're all good. Nah, I gotta be honest. If we're talking pronoun updates, fuck it, I'll be vulnerable for a minute. I've pretty strongly considered moving towards the any category. If I didn't know exactly how that would be used against me, I would probably be considering any pronoun. I gotta be honest. But I have a strong suspicion I know what one people will start using. I've got a pretty strong suspicion I know exactly what one I'm gonna hear way too much of. Cool flip. Wasn't a fan of they because it felt too passive, but then I don't know what else I could try that people should actually use. There's a wide world out there to explore, but it is your choice after all. Just kind of went with it out of air. I mean, that's another... Oh, shit. We got a cool little trick there that I want to explain in a minute. We got a wheel hook on the plastic that bumped us forward for speed. That's really cool. I hope this run does well. This is very slow, unfortunately. Oh, that's such a shame. That was cool, and it's bad now. That's slower than that PB, even. They then refer to people regardless of gender. Doesn't necessitate neutrality. Right, but it can be weaponized as well, Sneeko, is very important to keep in mind. Like, I'm all for the, yes, you should use they, them as much as you can in, like, your day-to-day, because I think it's kind of important that people you challenge people's beliefs with that and that sort of thing. But also keep in mind, there is a huge trend of people invalidating, specifically trans women, but I'm sure it happens to people of all, transitioning genders, only being referred to as they, so that people don't have to confront that they're trans. That is also a problematic thing that is happening in the world pretty actively. So, like, keep that in mind, as much as I do have my opinion on it. Also, that is happening very often, and also to people that are, like, pretty close to me as well. So, as much as I'd love to live in a world where, like, there's not a strong stance on it, it can be used in a very toxic manner. It's happened to me a lot. I'm sorry about that, Henri. I will admit... I will admit to noticing pronoun patterns certain people have used in the past, Henri, is what I'm gonna say, and I've tried pretty hard to correct that path of theirs. And I will continue to... The smallest tree. This guy sucks. I do it because it's inclusive, not to erase, but I can see how some would use it that way. No, trust me, I assume, I take the wild assumption that everyone here is not someone doing that. Don't get me wrong, you have the benefit of the doubt if you hang out here, right? But it's worth keeping in mind that, like, this is a thing that goes down, you know? It's that kind of thing where, like, there's not a black and white clear answer. There is your personal take, and there's also, unfortunately, because it is a personal thing, something that happens abroad in the world as well, with people that we won't necessarily agree with. It doesn't mean you're necessarily, like, choosing a side when you do it, or anything like that. Wow, you can pretty consistently do that wheel hook, actually. It just means keep in mind that like when you take a stance, that stance isn't necessarily good or bad, it's how you choose to use it. Wish the pronouns plugin worked on mobile. I agree, I've done my absolute best to make it work on stream. In that my on-screen chat, you might notice it has pronouns in it. This is the only overlay I've ever seen that uses both preferred pronouns. So if you are, for example, he, they, or she, they, or it, them, or something like that, it will show both of those pronouns. It is the only overlay I've ever seen do that. They all otherwise universally take the primary and then don't update. Slime chat, right? It is slime chat. Indeed. Oh dear. The way it gets my back up when people do that to my transference, yeah, Yep. I know of someone who does it. You know what? I'm not gonna sit here and shit talk on stream, actually. I'm not gonna sit here and shit talk on stream. Fuck that. I just realized how bad of a mood that is. I'm gonna say I know of someone that essentially does that, and I think hides behind a veneer of, like, not wanting to rock the boat with choosing pronouns for people, and it's like, you'd put some fucking effort in. That's all I'm gonna say. Put some effort in, gang. Very simple, very easy. Whew. Still waiting for Twitch to make good official ones they teased? Yeah. Me too. But alas, I feel like I should prompt you guys to say something cool and positive, because we've had a bit of a chat about shit that sucks. How about we chat about shit that's cool? What's cool right now, chat? Can be any— Whoa, hang on, this run, Jesus. No, it was so fast. Ice is cool, ice cubes. Okay, we all love Ice Cube. The star of 2025's War of the Worlds, of course. Bugs are cool, that's true. That is very true. I do so like that, to be honest, Rousey. Let me change up my playlist right after this one. And get you all a spiel. Suffice to say, prep your coolest news, chat. Once those wheels go off, you're just kind of cooked, I think. I'm gonna scream! Lost like 4 full seconds on the pole hit. Oh my god. I love that Good Things riff. I do too. That is from the wickedly talented Master Jero as well. I also love my Good Things playlist, which we're going to jump to. Sonic Racing Crossworlds has a cool festival going on. Oh, hell yeah. I like that, Blue. I like that. I've got something for you guys. If you've never been here for Good Things before, the description's all in the announcement. I really don't need to explain more, but in case you don't feel like reading. Good Things, literally just when we like to talk about shit that's good. Little victories of yours, big victories of yours, anything that's gotten you through the day-to-day, or whether or not a cat has decided to come in through the front door. Hello.
Clearly you guys have not gone to Ellie's stream.
Clearly.
Clearly. You do not know Peak.
You do not know Peak. Welcome in, everybody. I think this is a wonderful time to say howdy to you. That's my friend the cat, chat. If you ever hear me talking about the cat, that's the cat. That's the one. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I've literally just started Good Things. So, this might be a bit of a change of pace. But there's another one! I recognize that face. That's my favorite tractor. Welcome in. Let me restart that spiel. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, thee, Seethe? I use seethe my pronouns are seething. I use she, they pronouns. And I'm a bug that's literally just started Good Things, so the pair of you have rated in at an absolutely wonderful time. I would love to hear, if you have something to share, a good thing. Big milestone you hit, little milestone you hit, or even just something that got you through the day. Even if I miss it, chat is hyped to read it, and they're very excited for your little victories, and I want to hear them as well. I also just want to hear about cool things going on in the world, because, you know what, it sounds really fun to focus on the good things right about now. So chat, with that in mind, and everyone coming across in that raid, if you need a raid and run, no worries, I totally understand. It's so fine, don't let me hold you hostage with the convo. But if you have a good thing, or even a favorite part of that stream you're coming across, anything of the sort that could be deemed as positive, fun, please, let me know what your good thing is. If you can believe it, it's Friday, once again. I read that in the tone of, like, David Lynch. Oh, goodness, it is indeed Friday again, I will say. I will say. Let me finish this run, and then I'll pay some more attention to what's going on in chat. My apologies. I will never get this. Personal update, as of 2 weeks ago, I'm now in a trouble. Nice, Abramo. Hell yeah. Well, I hope they bring you a lot of joy. Friday again, Garfy baby. It's true, it's true. It's 100% referencing David Lynch's weather reports. I'm so glad I picked up on that. Well, it's Monday. Again. Oh, goodness. Kitty stole keycard 5 and got AI subroutine 5 for free as a treat. Cryo did not take a mortgage, just the car. Let's go. Let's go. Well, speaking, this is actually where your car is. As you can see, we've parked it directly in the void. Space creatures will be dining on this for some time in the future. So it's for the ecosystem, you know, it's for the ecosystem. The void will take it, don't you worry. It's not going to waste. You can't park there, mate. It's true, that's true. And yet I did. My word. Those are the good things. I'm on spring break now. Hey, congrats, Bean. Nice break from uni work, I imagine. Oh, goodness.
Give up, you can't.
I'm not gonna give up. I can do this. This guy stinks. I don't care if he is a little tsundere. He stinks. Oh my goodness. Let me scroll up. I want to catch some good things. I feel very sorry that I've missed some. I'm going to dedicate as much time and energy as I can to this. You know what? Let's go. We've got Vanilla. Vintage story I'm in has a mod with a cursed green drink that serves no functional purpose. I'm building a secret mega dungeon to house the quantity I'm producing and not saying anything so someone runs into it by accident. Oh, that makes me very happy. Oh, you've got the Gronk. You've got the Gronk secret. Oh, I love that. Gonna bake lemon cookies later today for me and my friends. Hell yeah, Blues. Let's go. I love that. Good thing from Brodeo Clown. Welcome in, by the way. Hi. I got not sick. Yay for health. Hey, that's something. That's something. I'm actually very surprised I'm not sick right now, by the way. I went out recently, and I'm very surprised I'm not sick, so I'm very grateful for that. Also, hello, by the way, Wraith and everybody. My good things from Zen are that things that are good. What? This is my thinking arm, apparently. I like that one, Zen. I like that. It makes you think. It makes you really think, you know? I love it. Personal good thing from Rousey. Recovering going well, being well looked after, and I feel happy and loved. Oh, what more could you ask for? That's so sweet. Why does the cat have a special icon in your chat? That's just a marathon logo. That's not, that's actually nothing to do with me. That's just a marathon badge. Got one from Kel. I feel very bad about my physical appearance lately, and it's very hard. But yesterday, after several months of not doing our runs, I was able to go right back into 2 minutes running, 3 minutes rest, and completed the whole 30-minute session. Oh, that rocks. When we started, I struggled with just the 1 minute. That's awesome. That's awesome. I don't know. I won't tell you how to feel, but what I will say is that's fucking awesome. And I'm really proud of you for, even if you feel down on yourself, still going through with the shit that's, you know, difficult. I don't know if a lot of people have this relationship. I know some people pick up, like, running or exercise and things like that, and they instantly love it and they feel great about it and things like that. I've somehow never managed to get that feeling. It sucks, and I wish I did. I never get the feeling of, like, oh, I love running now. I love exercise and things that it's always been a drag. But it's one of those things where, like, when you get into it and, like, you value the changes in your life and in, like, your various facets of your life and things like that, man, if it's your priority, I think that's the joy you're going to find from it as well. So that's cool. That's cool, I reckon. I reckon that's cool. I hate the actual running, but the way it makes me feel is worth it. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, I don't know if I'm in my rights to say this, but I will say I'm very proud of you. I tend to dodge saying I'm proud of people because it always has the subtle implication of like, ah, yes, you should quest for my approval. Not what I mean at all, but I'm just saying I'm proud of you doing something that's tough and doing something for yourself as well. That's really cool. Yeah, no channel trailer, unfortunately, Chris. I need to work on another one. I did make a Saw video the other day. There's that. You get Ellie into shenanigans again so we can make a new trailer. The more I think about it, the more I think clips from that trailer were across like a 2-year gap. Like, it's gonna take a while, you know? It's gonna take a while. Go on from Rose Tower, by the way. I was finally able to trim the rose bushes and butterfly bushes in my front yard, hoping for healthy plants and lots of flowers this year. Oh, that rules. Oh, I love that. Damn. I kind of want to see some pretty roses now. I'm not going to lie. What did he just call you? No, he's just saying give up, you can't. Like, I can't do it. I can't. Good thing from Sin, I've recently picked back up my playthrough of an authentic feeling, quality of life ROM hack called Pokemon Yellow Legacy. My Pikachu is named Parfait, my Fearow is named Z-Fearow, that's so fucking good, and nobody else gets a nickname. Okay, but like if you had like a cute little bug creature, it could be called Ellie. You had like a charger bug or something. Just saying. No, that's wonderful though. I've wanted to go back to some early, Pokemons recently. I've wanted to go back to some early Pokemons. I don't think I could do modern Pokemon. Pokemon feels like an old, like, I mean, obviously it's an old franchise, but like, feels like an old series to me. I don't really love the modernization of it. I don't know, maybe that's a me thing. Maybe that's a hang-up that I don't need. Ellie Lurantis, yes, there we go. I'm getting a Scyther because one of my, Scyther's one of my original favorites, actually. I gotta be honest, Scyther's one of my original favorites. Good thing from Losky. Losky learns to drive Arc is beginning soon. Oh, you're gonna crush it. You're gonna do great. Do you guys like the car gradually getting darker in the void? Because it's kind of scaring me. It's kind of scaring me. Only modern Pokemon I want to play is Pokopia. See, that's me. I want to play the modern spin-off Pokemons. I don't really want to play modern traditional Pokemon. I feel like I'm... I don't know. I don't want to do that. I don't know. I played like X and Y and it felt very odd. It felt very odd and off. Post-run high is the best part of running? Yes, it is. It is. Also, can I just do a general statement here as well? Can I do a general statement? Because I feel like if I make this targeted to anyone's good things or anything like that, that's kind of weird and puts me in an odd spot. But as a very general statement, I do want to say this as well. You will literally always see... like, and this is going to sound tough until it sounds nice, okay? You will literally always see your flaws first and the beauty of yourself second. That is 100% backwards of how everyone that matters in your life will see you. I say this as someone that has a very, very strained relationship with, like, my own appearance and things like that. Ignore the ads, we'll play them in a bit. It's kind of like an algorithm. People that care about you, people that love you, even just people in your day-to-day life, they're literally always going to see the things in you that, like, you know, make you particularly, like, their type, I guess, or, like, just pleasant to look at first and foremost. I swear to God, the way you look at yourself is unfair. It's always going to be unfair. I know it's challenging, but the things that you see as top priority, for me, I got tired eyes, man. I got tired eyes. I don't know, do you want me to be honest? The main thing I see about myself when I see my reflections is, fuck, I look exhausted and sad. Like, I just always look exhausted and sad. No matter how much I try, I always look exhausted and sad. I've never had someone tell me they see me that way. I don't know if that's worth hearing for anyone out there, but, like, just putting it out there, your opinion of yourself in some departments can't really be trusted. You know? Goes for physical appearance mostly, but I'm just saying, you've got to be your own biggest fan, and it's very difficult. I understand that part. But you got to remember, I mean, we were talking about brainworms earlier. You got to remember, your brain will lie to you to make you feel worse. That's just how, toxic, like, relationships with our own facets of ourselves are sometimes. You got to be kind to yourself, best you can. So hard to tell yourself even if you're so aware that's all your own perception. Oh yeah, no, I know. I feel you. That bug sleepy, it's true, Ink, it's true. Oh goodness. I just wanted to get that out there just in case anyone was feeling down on themselves today. Oh, from Rousey, got some very good Tasty Treat Thursday donuts yesterday. Tried a savory donut filled with cream cheese and everything bagel tops. I've had a cream cheese donut, and it was actually really good. It was actually really good. I didn't expect it to be, but it was like, oh god, it was like a strawberries and cream cheese donut or something like that. And I saw it on a counter, and I was like, that sounds stupid enough for me to impulse buy. And it was so fucking good. I think I got one for me and Jules on like a long road trip or something like that. Delicious donut. My word. Don't know anything about Pokemon, which makes me very happy when my buddies show me one I like. No, I feel that too. That's kind of how I feel too. Don't tell me I'm going to crush it. No, you're not going to. I mean, you're going to smash it. Wait, no, You're going to do well and not get in a motor vehicle accident. There we go. Okay, I pulled it off. Pulled it off. Easiest thing in the world. Good thing from Sir Peter. 2 weeks vacation will start today. Going to explore Ireland. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, if you ever fancy sharing some photography of that, I would love to see it. I love seeing photos of the great outdoors from like... okay, this is kind of silly, but I like seeing where all my friends have been. Especially like in the Discord, in the photos channel and stuff like that. I like seeing, you know... specifically, I think about people taking photos like their snowfall and stuff like that. I live in my little corner of the world. I don't get to see that stuff. So seeing that... Fun. The car in the void during good things is an allegory for beauty remaining even in times of desperation. It's true. It's true. We are a droplet in but a great ocean, but we can still have a great effect. From Catgirl, aside from finding one of my favorite glitches I've ever found, I've been getting oddly into fighting games lately. Oh, that rules. I like that. I've been told so many times in my life I would be a fighting games person, just because of how I view like competitive gaming and how I like grinding things, but I've never found a fighting game that I really vibed with. I wonder... Do we begin the fighting games arc? I know Rich and Trinetta have both said they want to coach me in fighting games. I actually, that sounds really appealing. Finding a fighting game to get into and just grinding it out on stream, that sounds really entertaining. Not gonna lie. We'll play Pocopia for Switch 2, and the game fell into my lap, but I don't feel compelled to spend the money on it. No, I agree with that. That's how I feel too. It's not a Switch 2 seller for me, but man, I would love to play Pocopia. Depression and anxiety are lying hosts. You're so right, Rose. You're so 100% right. And like I said, I always am very transparent about this, just so you know where I'm coming from and when I talk about this stuff. I've dealt with depression and anxiety all my life. I probably will deal with it all my life. It's not really a thing you just are done with at any point in time. But I mention that so that you know when I talk about things like this, that like it is coming from a realm of experience with very negative self-talk sometimes. And, you know, it's a lot to work through, and I have complete sympathy, but it's also important to remember it's possible. Sad Scythe is shiny as in purple, mostly because it'd be perfect, but also because of how rad it looks. It is in disco. In disco? Oh! Oh! Actually, yeah. To be honest, yeah. Have you played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? No, but I've played a really good game based on it, Blues. I played House of Necrosis, which is like if Pokemon Mystery Dungeon was a Resident Evil game instead of a Pokemon game. Apparently it plays very similar to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I really, really enjoyed it, so I might actually enjoy the Mystery Dungeons a lot, I think. Also, thank you for this, Neon. Super into fighting games as a kid, but I just haven't been drawn to them as I've gotten older. I think the way you approach games is very different as you age. Because I know even things I like deeply loved playing as a kid, I don't really imagine myself playing anymore, even though I still appreciate them. I think kind of fighting games are sort of there, but I think I could build a very different relationship with them nowadays, which would be fun. Just woke up and I'm resisting the brownies I made for Tasty Treat as my breakfast. Hell yeah, Ink. Wonderful. Alright, we got Henri coming in. 100 HP left on Queen. Henri? When you win that game, that's good things, baby. That's Gavity, baby. It's not perfect color-wise, but I wanted to visualize what it would look like quickly. Oh, man. It makes me pretty happy, I'm not gonna lie. I will admit, one of the things I'm a big sucker for is when my friends do Nuzlocks, and they do the, like, name a Pokemon after you thing. I had a Pokemon in Beatnik's last Nuzlocke, and it was a charger bug. Specifically, you know the little bug that looks like a battery? That guy. I became a bus, and apparently I carried the team on my back, which is very exciting. From Seeking, my good thing is I now have a cat in my lap. Yeah, you know what? I don't know. I should give you guys a proper good thing, right? Should give you guys a proper good thing. What is my proper good thing? I think for me, my proper good thing this evening? Well, I mean, I gotta be honest about the main thing. It's that I haven't really let my migraine get to me right now, which is cool as hell, because I've been able to do the things I want to do. I will admit, if I turn my head this way, I mentioned before, my migraines are very, like, muscular. If I turn my head this way, there is a brick wall in my neck right about here. Where I'm like, man, I'm gonna have to work that thing out over the next, like, 2 to 3 days, but... You know what? I didn't have to interrupt my plans for for streaming. It's currently raining, which if you guys listened very carefully, you possibly could hear on my microphone, which is very exciting. It hasn't rained in a while. And also, it was the first day here under 20 this year. Like, it was like 19, 18 degrees where I am or something like that, which means, oh my god, we might be free of the, like, 30 to 40 hell we've been in. I want cold weather so bad, man. I miss it so much. I miss blankets, and I miss cold mornings, and I miss wearing layers. Oh, man. I'm very excited for it to get cold. The other side of that was me on 5. I did not draw enough block. Yeah, but you know what, Henri? You got a full run under your belt now. Well, another full run under your belt. You are that much better at Slay the Spire. You are that much more prepared. And this is the thing I had to say to myself when I died on the second Act 10 final boss. For those that don't know, Act 10, sorry, Ascension 10. Ascension 10 makes you fight 2 final bosses in a row. I got to the second one and died. And I probably could have saved Scum to win, but I didn't want it that way, and I said, you know what? I got more experience. I'll be ready next time. Also, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. I'm glad y'all are vibing tonight. I'm sorry for... Oh god, I gotta do ads, don't I? Maybe I should put a wrap on good things. Really looking forward to the cold. Me too. My word. Wardrobe's 99% winter clothes, and it was finally 17 today, and I'm fucking ruled. Oh. Sorry, I'm so excited about that. Alright, chat, here's what we're gonna do. Good things is eternal. I'm not going to turn this into a full segment, because if you want to be excited about something in my chat, in my Discord, just do it. I would ask if you feel something that makes you go, I want to talk about this because I love it, or I'm proud of it, or anything of the sort, just go for it. So long as it obeys channel rules, go nuts. That all being said, I do need to play ads, so what I'm probably going to do is pop over our playlist a little bit. We've instantly hit Miku, which is a very good sign. And I'm going to press the ads button. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream, but I am about 5 minutes late on them now, which is going to be a problem if people raid in or come in late or anything like that. So I'm going to pop you guys over to ads. It's not going to be long, I promise. And we're just going to chill here and continue chatting. When we get back, more funny car game, I think. So I'll see you guys shortly. Be right back. Gonna miss the... Oh, I'll just answer this before I do ads, because I know you don't have a sub blue. I'm going to miss the cold, but I did miss all the birds. I've come to realize I really do like summer and spring. I just don't like how long they are. Summer has been enormous. Here. It feels like I don't remember it not being summer where I am. Oh, it's too hot. it's too hot for too long, I guess. But anyway, yes, ads. I'll see you guys shortly. I apologize. See you in a moment. So cold I'm dying here. Miss summer already. I think I think at the end of the day, I can get away with winter here, but I'm like a winter-autumn bitch, to be honest. Spring's nice, don't get me wrong. I fuck with spring, but summer is hard. And I think it's specifically hard because of how I work and operate. You know, I have a lot of jackets in my wardrobe and not many shorts is what I'll say. You can call me Miko. My goodness, too many subs. Spoil for riches. Oh, I paused the car falling. Whoops. Autumn's my favorite for sure. Me too. I like a nice crunchy leaf. Tell me you don't love crunchy leaf. Come on. You'd be lying to me if you said you didn't love crunchy leaf. You're cool to hydrate and everything of the sort, chat, remember? As Pass says, Grumsh. So you know what? I thought I would end up doing this because I set the costs super arbitrarily. I'm going to go and... What's a good cost for Summon Hater? What's a good cost for that? And I think, as with most trial costs, I'll be refunding anyone that buys the, like, 10k version. What's a good cost for it? Because I think in line with the stuff we have, probably like 1k... I think like 1k... 20k, yeah, double it. I genuinely think 1k wouldn't be too intrusive. It's on a 5-minute cooldown anyway. It's up there with like Pet the Mantis for intrusiveness. It's really not that common. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm also gonna go...
Canberra.
He's not meant to say that! He's not meant to say that! Don't point the crossbow at me, point it at him. Ellie, what did I do? I didn't do anything. So that was meant to be an Easter egg? That's a 1 in 10. We haven't even had 10 uses of that yet. And I can tell you something, in testing, to make sure the 1 in 10 worked, I sat there hitting the button over and over again to get it to pop properly, because I want to hit it organically. I know it's in the script, but I want to hit it organically to make sure it works. So I was sitting there, and it wouldn't pop. And I was like, 1 in 10, I guess that is kind of hard to roll. And I didn't realize the fact I'm sitting there hitting a button, and a guy is going, give up, you cunt, give up, you cunt, like, over and over and over again. And I thought to myself, this is definitely doing something to, like, the depths of my psyche, right? This is definitely doing something, like, a malicious to the back of my brain. You know what I mean? Skelly just nails it. Skelly nails it. A classic Skelly. Oh, God. What did that even say? Oh, nothing. It's at a much worse word at the end there, unfortunately. A much worse word. Autumn's the best. Memories of the good parts of summer and not yet winter cold. Oh, good way to look at it, Brodio. I like that a lot. Interpol? Yep. An abhorrent word. A word that I've jokingly censored on stream many times. A very Australian joke. Alright, chat. I think I can safely say video games are back. Chalk this one up, chat. Video games are back. That's 0.4 off author. God damn it, I went silent there because I was locking in trying to be the difficulty enjoyer. I was locking in trying to be the difficulty enjoyer. I was like, we just took a break. I'm gonna lock in and we're gonna get this done in 1 when we get back. Fuck. Do I care? You know, it's a fun enough map, bugger it. It's a fun enough map. I want that author. Took a break and everything. I had some difficulty with that boss. I just took a bit of a break. Had to take several breaks to get past that part. Me when I'm difficulty enjoying. Can you just water bounce it? Oh, that would be sick with the right line, but I don't think so. Took a break and everything. Oh. We did that the other night with a map and it made me laugh so hard. I've been thinking of the difficulty enjoyer since. You rolled the D10 and got all the bad rolls out for us? Yes, I did. I cleared the chamber for y'all. God damn, I thought that would be a secret like the Howard Dean scream for like weeks. Fuck. This is somehow both slow and fast? Wait, how is this like a second and a half faster, and why did it have to hit a wall? Why was that like a second and a half faster? I don't understand. Ugh. The best laid plan of mice and bugs. It's true. One less April Fool's surprise for you all, then, I guess. There'll be coal for Christmas, everybody. Oh, this is bad. It's bad, but also half a second. Wow, my start was terrible on the PB. Okay. Lesson learned, never give up. Lesson learned, chat, never give up. Really is that simple. Do you have an AFD mode where you take the normal version of every redeem out of the pool? If not, you do now. I've done April Fool's stuff on the stream before, but I think it's a bit of a mixed bag of people just being like aimlessly confused while it happened. I once did a scavenger hunt of changes on the stream. So for example, I flipped the stream like horizontally and some stuff like that. And I don't know, I think stuff like that's conceptually very fun, but like it's not super enjoyable for the overall crowd of the stream. It's a weird vibe, I guess. I wish it was more enjoyable, but yeah, April Fool's is tough to do anything for. Because, like, a lot of it just causes sort of a lot of confusion for people, and they don't like being confused, is what I've found out. Two seconds ahead, and also a terrible run. Aw. We can do this. You know, April Fool's is weird because it so hinges on people being kind of bamboozled. And I've come to realize, you know, often when I'm confused by something, I like to laugh at it, you know? If it's obviously absurdist or things like that, but I think a lot of people just get kind of bothered by, you know, they kind of depend on things, you know? I don't do much April Fool's stuff. The two things I'm doing for April Fool's are pretty obvious this year. So much so that I'm pretty much openly talking about them. Just so we can all have a bit of fun together. Okay. Sure, I believe. Wink! Cactus! Hydrate on the cactus, bugger it. Favorite April Fool's bits are the ones really absurd ones that are played completely unironically, such as Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, exactly. I want to do a good April Fool's, but like, it gets to be a kind of weird vibe when, for example, you do like an April Fool's joke, and the stream you do for April Fool's, you notice like a bunch of people unfollowed during it. I was like, oh shit, okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that, you know? Good night, Henri. Next run's the one. Just so you know, next run's the one. Sleep well, I'll see you soon. Okay. More important to survive this than do it fast. Well, that's unfortunately neither. Oh, it's so doable. The other April Fools, I hate to shout Blizzard out, because, like, I don't want to talk about Blizzard, really, but, I do think the April Fools patch notes are genius. I love those. I've always loved the April Fools patch notes from Blizzard. Which, as far as I'm aware, they used to do for, like, every major property they had. Which is kind of cool. No one gets left out. I wish more games did April Fools patches, to be honest. Well, Slay the Spire did a good one where they put all the placeholder art in. Or, like, MS Paint art for everything. This is slow, right? But, it's practice. Losing time on that pool because I don't know how to dodge the bounce necessarily. Just sometimes it just doesn't bounce. I don't know. Landfall Games has their own mini direct every April 1st. That is true. They always release their games on April 1st too, right? Landfall Day, as it were. Come on. It's 2 seconds faster. I'm gonna lose my mind. Star Trek Online has special April Fool's sounds with the devs doing the sound effects. Oh, I love that. That's a good one, Les. The Minecraft snapshots are another good one, though that's more of an April Fool's game than an April Fool's joke. Oh yeah, they make like their own games for April Fools. I remembered that. Kinda cool, not gonna lie. Am I right in remembering some of those end up being, like, either mods or features at the end of the day? Because, like, they are very legitimate, even if they are kind of goofy. That's author. Oh, that's world record. What? Huh? What?
Nice, man.
Thank you? I guess I'm done here, then? That could have gone so much faster, is that... No. You're sitting here saying that you should improve on a world record you just got. Quick map away. Get out of here. Get out of here. RMC free. I need to get the fuck off this map. These are basically dead maps now. They are irrelevant. I jumped so many places, but that was so weird. I guess it all came down to not getting a float on the second pool, so you can instantly, like, drive more. Midnight ice? This doesn't look so icy. Uh-oh. 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 Is it full speed or ice? Is it full speed or ice? What? Okay. Rough start, not gonna lie. Oh god, it's full speed. Okay. Okay. So full speed is interesting in Trackmania. I've explained this before, but basically, going full speed isn't going full speed. Your car can go up to about 1,000, right? It's not about whether you're holding the accelerator or not, although that does help. It's to do with making the slides of your tires overlap in a certain way. Because basically, if you're in a very small sort of drifting slide, and your tires are overlapping, but you're also going full speed, the game speeds you up. It's something that, like, if you're quite good at full speed, you probably have a lot of logic behind the individual, like, overlaps that you get. However, for me, as someone that struggles to even conceptualize that or even start the drifts in the first place, it's mostly just a matter of you need to be very slightly sliding. Actually, what you're talking about with Murderous Sonic Catgirl is the same problem I have with Hooked on You. Hooked on You, the DBD dating sim, it's not played straight. It's played as like a goofy, like, isn't this so funny that we're doing this? And it frustrated me so much I never played it. I hate that tone. You've got to be earnest, I feel. That's genuinely how I feel. You've got to be earnest. I'm never even going to be able to get this frickin' line. Is there a logic to using that to... No, surely not. Okay, after this, it's very sharp left. Like, drift turn left? I don't know. Is this even... I'm so confused what this expects of me. I think there's like a very small drift. Could we use the GPS? Absolutely. But we will not. That's such a turn, holy shit. What? Did I just get lied to? Not really. Oh, that signage is rough, though. Oh, goodness. The joke of the DBD dating sim is who would ever find these characters hot? And let's be real, the stream is populated by what I would euphemistically call Tumblr users. This stream? I guess I see what you mean. I don't think it's a this stream thing, though. I think it's a DBD community thing. But I get what you mean. This is like the perfect song for full speed, though. Holy shit. That's so... Do you even need to do that? Why would I exit that way? What is this? It's not roof, is it? What am I seeing? That seems very deceptive. Oh god. I guess this probably tests your speed sliding after the fact, huh? We have not been speed sliding, have we? No, I think this one's beyond my ability, unfortunately. Fucking dope map, though, to be honest. Ooh, my arms are freaking out. Rivals of Aether also does a April Fool's dating sim game. Is it good? Grasso Continuo. Wait, bog slide map? No. Huh? Does my Grasso Continuo? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Apparently it's short but decent. Okay. Butter! I butter. Okay, we're good. We're good, butter. Don't worry, we're good. What the fuck? Okay, this map is strange. Hello. Butter. Butter's here, chat. I'm a celebrity? Get me out of here? Okay? You're okay? Oh, that's good to hear. Okay, so what the fuck is going on here? This is an oddity. Butter. Yeah, butter no more stummy hurt. Butter no more stummy hurt. I think all the energy you gave them helped. Made you become American for like 3/4 of a second. Oh, Closet's awake. Hi, Closet. Hi, Closet. Oopa. Can I say something? This might be an Australian only thing, but in real life, when I meet someone with an American accent, definitely this doesn't affect me online or anything like that. For some reason, it only affects me in real life. If I meet someone with an American accent in real life, I'm weirdly kind of like starstruck because it's like, oh, that's the accent from movies. That's the movie accent. I don't know if anyone else from outside America has that. Oh. That's a good bonfire. That's a really good bonfire. Been learning about Aussie culture from TikTok. What have you learned, Closet? Run it by me. Run it by me, sweetheart. I want to make sure you haven't said anything. Who have you talked to about this? Quick. It's because in real life, you're an Australian real life people and then Americanism. It's almost like my brain registers Americans as a fictional people. I sent you the TikTok? You think I'm watching TikToks, Closet? What kind of time do you think I have on my hands? You think I'm watching TikToks while there's propane to sell? Sorry, I had to talk to Closet in American for a second there, sorry. There's actually a lot of Americans in the film school I got to collaborate with. Oh, that's kind of cool. This start is goofy, and I think I'm doing it wrong, but it seems to be like landing in a downhill. American just appeared on stream for a second. Do I look like I know what a TikTok is? Do I look like a short form content enjoyer? You guys would see a fucking doomsday if I opened my TikTok. It would be a doomsday. At the last check I had on TikTok, okay, just to be clear, I have a TikTok. It's mostly for friends. And sometimes to post my clips, although more realistically, it's for notifications from that one video Raw made. Last check, I had over 4,000 notifications. Last check, I had over 4,000 notifications on TikTok. The peak one? Yeah, that's the one. A animator did like a hand-drawn storyboard for it, and it's still... I commented on it being like, hey, that's me, that's really cool. Still gets notifications to this day. It is obscene. I think I hate this. I think I hate this. How do you cut as early as you can to get an early... Like, it's so goofy. There's a storyboard? Yeah. There is. They teased the idea of, like, what do you guys reckon? Should I do a full-scale animation? They never will, I don't think, but it's cool of them to do the storyboard. They found the puppet from this music video. They're okay and refurbished. I'm so happy for them. Happy ending. But I like to hear. Did I just nose bug on my butt? The fuck? Is it just that there's just a winning angle? Is there a way to get more boost? What are we looking at here? Oh, actually, that might be something. Hang on. Nosebutt. Please, Nosebutt is my father's name. I think I hate this. No. We just came off a world record. No, but Closet, what did you learn about Australia? Tell me. Tell me what you learned about Australia. I will proofread anything you post about Australia. Believe it or not, you are talking... I know this is kind of scary, but you are talking to an Australian right now. Well, Manx Australian? I don't know. Australia big? Sure. Correct. Point for pass.
Give up, you can't.
No, I can. Don't tell me what I can't do. This guy sucks. Okay. That guy wants me to give up. That means I need to do it. Well, that's not... If we water bounced up there, that would have been so funny. He says, give up, you can't, but I can. I'll show him. Oh, fuck. They rent tools from some store, destroy them, then drop them off? Huh? I think you're getting your leg pulled, Closet. They do everything to avoid paying taxes? I mean... I'm not sure that's specifically Australian. Then they go eat a Bunnings snag? Alright, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. You win this round, Fox. Don't tell me what I can't do. Who's the Australian equivalent of Hank Hill? Fuck, that's a good question, Zupador. Does it have to be an animated character, or can it just be like an iconic Australian voice? Because if we're talking like iconic voice that everyone can do an impression of, it's definitely Crocodile Dundee. It's definitely, that's not a knife, this is a knife. You know, it's that guy. But, I mean, he would be an animated character, though. I think there's animated Crocodile Dundee shit. Bluey's dad is starting to qualify. By animation metrics, absolutely. Me when I Australian, I am legally Australian also. Oh, no way, high five. Okay, good start. Don't fuck it up. Ah ha ha, who gives up you cunt now? Silver medal, I'm out. Let me out, please, I don't want to do that again, that was awful. Apparently Australia has invasive feral camels. We export a bunch of camels. That's a big thing, Australia exports a bunch of camels. Oh, God. Oh, no. RPG test. Oh, dear. Actually, this could be kind of fun, not gonna lie. This could be kind of fun, I like RPG. And probably down to that. Okay. So this is someone that's made an RPG map and they haven't done the scenery yet. This is like route testing for an RPG. That's kind of cool. So like you can see what blocks are functionally used and what wouldn't be. You know what I mean? That's kind of neat. Where's the random encounters? What, do you want me to do a little like... And there's like an enemy, I don't know. An enemy Buick. Oh, this is... Actually, this is kind of nice, not gonna lie. Dominus Rocket League wants to fight. Didn't know Trackmania had stat leveling? I should probably explain it for you guys. RPG does stand for role-playing game, but much like, what was the term we talked about? GPS. Much like GPS, for some reason, it's just the term that was used back in the day. An RPG map in Trackmania is usually... People have argued with me about this fact, but usually it has got some form of immersive story. Oh my god, it's like the ending Warthog Gauntlet from Halo would be a great example of like a Trackmania RPG map. You know, there is a reason you are doing the Warthog racing. It's got a bunch of cool jumps, things like that. Like it's usually an immersive kind of race happening across a bunch of vaguely trial-themed jumps and speed checks and things like that. So what you would see on a map like this, it's a cinematic map to a way. I can show you guys in a minute if you like. Usually they have very immersive scenery. This is obviously just a route test, so naturally there is no scenery yet. But you see how it's a lot of like, it's not really about racing. It's about like setting up to do very specific tricks and things like that. That's very RPG minded. But you will see a map like this, and this map could end up being, I don't know, like, sci-fi themed with a bunch of like very important sci-fi scenery and things like that. Is this actually a drop? Ellie is a cinematic map? I'm a map closet. Can you drive me? Is this actually what I'm meant to be doing here? Also that exact thought of, is this what I'm meant to be doing here? That's very RPG as well. Oddly enough, that is an extremely RPG thing to think. Okay, I think I get what they want. I think you're meant to go on this plastic to get to, like, the plastic runway over there.
Oh.
Turns out my life is an RPG. Oh, there you go, Zoop. Let's go full distance and... Oh, that my camera is being the worst. Yeah, there you go. And then... Don't know what this wants of me. We're just going to do a cool jump and then... What does that actually want of me? Is that any... Oh. I didn't think about something. I didn't think about something. It's an RPG test. It's not necessarily done. Fuck, I didn't think about that. Okay, so what would your route be? Oh, it's to go over there to jump up to this to get this, but then you go back maybe? Wait, is this like a multipath? I spent time going like, what if moth is fish today? Fished moth. What if moth is fish, though? What would you even be? Would you be very, very blubber? Like fish blubber? Is that something? Is that anything? Well, now I kind of want to go find an RPG map for you guys to demonstrate. I actually don't want to read that spreadsheet right now. What if we did... I did a shark, but sea bunny themed. That sounds exciting. Oh, a piranha. Yeah, there we go. That would be a good fish to be. I need this. Oh. Tags. RPG. Random result. Who cares? Kekel 15-minute time check? Why that's tagged RPG, but okay. Determination 115 checkpoint. So yeah, you get the feeling they're sort of grander in scope than other map types. I think Kekel maps are just tagged every single thing. Mini RPG, there you go. Artificial cavern. Come on. I believe you can load. Might be loading a million sceneries.
Piranha.
Ah, piranha. I have no idea if that was intentional or not. I don't even know what it was. Oh shit, is that June? Your name is June, type 1.
That's comedy, baby. That's comedy.
It's true. It is comedy. Welcome in, Gunshire. Hope you're having a lovely morning. I'm too fast. That's comedy, baby. I love Bonshire. I'm in a tree! That's comedy, baby. I should make the bot print that as well, actually. That's not a bad idea. Is this even the intended thing to do? I think I'm meant to keep speed here, so I'm not meant to go too fast and then use this to jump over the wall. I think that's what it is. I'm very sleepery. You know what I want? One day, it's possible that we might have Sleepy Galley and Sleepy Butter in the same chat from other sides of the world. That's actually very possible. That could be so fun. Okay. Thank you for convincing me to call in sick today. Oh yeah, I saw that. Good times. Now what are we doing? This to that to up to that, I guess? Wouldn't that require one to be well rested? Well, let me tell you, they're pretty sleepy customers, those two. I was not meant to... Fuck. Didn't realize there was the abyss! And then this gets us up to that checkpoint, I guess? I don't know if I'm doing this the intended way or not. I'm definitely not. Oh, is that this? Am I not even meant to be jumping that wall? That would make sense why we were too fast for it. Yeah, that's 4? Why is this checkpoint 4? Hang on. Oh my god, okay. What am I doing? Oh, I missed a checkpoint, huh? That's 2? But why? Why is that checkpoint 2? What? Oh my god, I meant to go through the fucking river? No way. What? I'm so confused. That's 1? Hang on. Are they numbered in reverse? I think they're numbered in reverse. I'm so confused. This makes no sense to me. I feel like the numbers are super arbitrarily placed. Because from here, the only thing... You can gain speed and do the jump. Oh, you're meant to crawl... Oh my... That's not clear. Hey gang, this is the intended route. Alright. If you say so. Yep, there's 1. That's... Who the fuck would do that? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's a lovely map, but who would do that? Oh, that was a mistake. Whoops. I kind of prefer our route, to be honest. I might try and reroute this one. Reroute, rather. People keep telling me route is wrong. Well, if it's wrong, I don't want to be right. Then this is 2. Right, just to confirm, yep, that's 2. Which means you would drop in here, and then you instantly have the speed to make... But that's too much speed. You don't need that much speed. This is weird. Do not like the weird soft route. Me, when I'm a particularly picky ent. And that's 4, but like 4 makes 3... Wait, that's 4, okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. And that leaves us with nothing but confusion as to what the fuck else we're meant to do. Where even is the rest of the map? What? I might be too... Oh. Oh? Why is there a big jump here? Where does this go? Oh, we're gonna go explore it with my face. It's a ramp out here. It must be here for... It's not here for... It's absolutely not. A reroute is what we call the second Tinder date. Oh, gross. Hello, J-Ro. Good evening. Okay, okay. I want to see, is world record using an intended route, or is this full rerouting? It's using intended route. So where is the rest of the map? I don't even see checkpoints. Uh-huh. You don't need... Oh, the booster is just if you don't... Okay. The booster is if you're spawning there for some reason, but that... Okay, where is the rest of the map? Show me. Oh, of course. Of course, yeah. Of course. Wow, it's really expansive down here, actually. That's kind of cool. Okay, I don't really want to spoil the rest. Just kidding, girls scare me. For no particular reason, Jero, come close for a moment. Come close. Boo. Ah. Please. There we go. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Scary Mantis? I know. Pretty intense stuff. I'm sorry. So, second pipe is just better, seemingly. And yes, it is. Okay, I like the route more now. I will admit to... Oh, wow, I don't have the speed there. Holy shit. Trackmania. It's true. It's more likely than you think. Are we manic for tracks? I personally could be. Do you have a world record? I have a little site where I can check them. I have... Well, now it would be 14 of them, I guess. That's kind of cool.
Somebody sub.
Rubano. Thank you for the 4 months of tier 1. That's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Please. There we go. I want to take that at speed. I'm arrogant enough I want to take that at speed, even though I don't need it. Haven't been here in like 100 years. To be honest, I thought you were here a couple days ago. Welcome in. How was your great hibernation across the many decades? Actually, that's a funny question to get, because we literally got a world record like 2 maps ago, actually, didn't we? Neat time works differently. You aware of what that means? Just checking, because like, seems like a weird shitty thing to pull out of nowhere if you're not. Just checking you know what that means. Couple of days is 100 Rubano years? Sure. Gonna lurk, put on noises? You want me to make noises? Noises. There's a tree there. Oh. There's a tree in the middle of that road. I am one, not employed in educational training. So you're referring to yourself when you say neat time works differently, right? I'm just checking that we weren't discussing, like, a friend not being around for a bit and you didn't just randomly accuse them of something. Just checking. It reads kind of like that's what just went down. Good job, Lily. Lily, there we go. I haven't heard that one before. You seen my last message? I see all messages, MTF. I'm not sure what I can say to your son waking up. I don't really have a comment on that, sorry. I meant if you have a lot of free time that a week feels like years. I see. So maybe be a little bit more cautious then. I'm just putting it out there, you know. If someone says like, oh, I've been sleeping a lot recently, and you typed like, what's it like to be unemployed? That's like a kind of a weird and egregious way to respond to that, you know? No harm done, just saying that maybe check in on how you're responding to things. What about all smelling? If I'm all smelling... Not even sure what to say to that, to be honest. Actually, I feel like my sense of smell is really bad, to be honest. I feel like it's really bad. I don't know why I feel this way, I just feel like everyone has like a stat block, you know what I mean? And I know my vision and hearing are getting kind of shitty, so like, probably the smell's also going, right? What's it like to be a good bug, Ellie? Feels great. Recommend it to all of y'all if possible. Low poly nose makes it better? Makes it harder? That's very possible, actually. Aqua! Ow! It's like you want me to crash. Bet Ellie won't see this. Here's the problem, I see all of them. And that's how I know all of you are spending way too much on me. Thank you for the 100 bits, Aqua. Good morning, by the way. I should just get a run going instead of trying to get a fast run going. Being unemployed is an insult. We learn things every day. Mine apologies. No, that's not what I'm saying. But you understand the difference there, right? You understand there's a lot of assumptive nature to that. So for example, here's another one. If I said, oh, I've been watching a lot of TV shows recently, And you just randomly went like, oh, you're addicted to reality TV. Well, no, but also, it's not what anyone said, you know? I think there's a pretty obvious difference between those things. No one's in any trouble, I'm just saying, maybe respond to messages with the information offered, shall we say. About to start my 2 hours of meetings? Jeez. Jeez. My word. I don't even know how you get through 2 hours of meetings, to be honest. Do you make up games? It's the I hate waffles, it's I like waffles so you hate pancakes thing. Yeah, exactly. Again, this is not anyone being in any kind of trouble. I'm just saying, you know, if you're going to say things assumptive about people, maybe make sure they've suggested that information first. It's a pretty basic, rudimentary form of communication. I'm gonna lose my mind. Who hates pancakes? Alright, you know what? No, that is fair. I think it's time. I think it's time, chat. I will be discussing, at this point, what you've all asked me to discuss. I have taken... I'm glad you could meet me here. Thank you. Thank you all. Is this mic on? Yes. I will be fielding questions about this for the next 2 hours. Please put that down. That's ridiculous. Is that a microphone shaped like a plasma rifle? That's actually probably... well, I'm glad you said that. Thank you. I'm glad you said that. The short one with the spiral face marks. I'm glad you said that. I have just come out to say that I like waffles. I'm a big omelet person. I love omelets. Omelets I'm a huge fan of. If you let me get ahead of the conversation, I just want to say...
Give up, you can't.
No. I'm not going to give up on this. I love omelets. My favorite thing in the world is omelets. And I've got to put it out there. Got to put it out there. Anyone that doesn't like omelets, you're a fool. And you don't understand the brevity of what you're doing. Really blocks out Gary, doesn't it? It really blocks out Gary a lot. I barely had time to put my Twin Peaks music on. Fuck. Oh, goodness. So basically what I'm here to say is... Is the knife away? Did you put the knife away? Oh god, that fucking thing's coming my way. No. And so that concludes my 17-point plan on exactly how I'm going to run the country. So thank you all for listening. I'm really grateful that no one pressed any sort of buttons that got in the way of me talking about that. I'm really grateful, honestly. Everyone gave me tons of room to work. I didn't even need to field any questions. You all just sat and listened. It was fantastic. It was fantastic. Stop pulling up the shitty burger. I swear to God, stop pulling up the shitty burger. My God. Sorry, it's very distracting. Skelly? How have you been bullseyed all night? How have you done bullseye? I liked that because it gave me time away from the shitty burgers. No, there is such a thing as a shitty burger, Rubana. Oh my god, we're going to talk about it. There is such a thing as a shitty burger. This may be before your time in this channel, but we're going to talk about it. So I want to discuss the baconary box and why it's there. I want to discuss the baconary box and why it's there. Oh my god. So, Chicken Treat. Chicken Treat is a franchise in Western Australia that likes to advertise its baconary burgers. It used to do this so egregiously on Twitch that it was the only ad I saw on Twitch because I'm in Western Australia and it gives me Western Australian ads, of which the only one was Chicken Treat's new Baconary boxes. So for about 3-minute intervals, every Twitch ad, I would hear Chicken Treat's new Baconary boxes. Every 10 seconds for 3-4 minutes, every Twitch ad break. All of them. And I thought this was so funny that I made it like a jump scare idiom on this channel. You can Baconary box me, and it takes a couple minutes, and it randomly plays that ad and really upsets me every time I hear it. What are the odds? Like, actually, the percentage weighting on that one in particular. It's like, that one is 1 in... If I said 1... Okay, it's like 1 in 6, but then there's also variants. Like the immolation, the flipped, moonwalking, etc., etc. So, hard to say. But anyway, Chicken Treat advertises the Baconary box. And it shows a burger. Looks something like this. Looks pretty tasty. It's described as bacon, bacon, and more bacon. Skelly, what the fuck? You're spoiling my story. Oh, God. Looks pretty good, right? So I thought, okay, for the 12-hour stream, I think it would be funny. The massive, like, the giant, punchline for all of this would be that I'm going to eat a Baconary box on stream. And Jules, my partner, brought me one home. I'm going to show you a burger that came with a small chips and a can of drink, and it cost something like $26. Are you ready for this? Going to show you what I got. Imagine a small chips, I'm talking like 2 or 3 peckings, and a can of drink, and this for $26.
Baconary boxes.
That was so incredibly well timed. Now, there's a couple of things that I want to discuss about this. One is that you might not be able to recognize the bacon because that's just sort of loose, discolored ham on the side here. This blends with the melted cheese. Also, this bun is not in any way toasted, stone cold. There's no double layer of bacon, there's no nothing. This chicken's kind of loosely put in there. There is no sauce, by the way, it's dry as fuck. One of the worst things I've ever eaten, not even like, if you took I think you would have a better time with this if you just took the chicken out and ate it. And again, if you're wondering about the size, that's my fucking thumb. It is not a large burger. Looks like 2/3 of a half burger sitting on a cardboard square. No, I do agree. Bacon airy burger. Ah, yes, of course, of course. So let's continue with this, by the way. I ate this, and do you know what happened to me? I got hiccups for 2 days. I got hiccups from this burger for 2 days. 2 entire days of having hiccups from this burger. Like painful, my body is pissed at me hiccups. I eat garbage for a living. Like, I'm not someone that is like delicate constitution-wise or anything like that. This gave me hiccups for 2 days. Weak? No, see, this is why I want to bring this up, J-Ro, because people make a joke of it of, oh, I'm going to go and buy Ellie a Baconary box and then it'll be really funny. And I always go, take a bite of it. And they take a bite of it, and do you know what happens? They get hiccups. They get hiccups instantly. This disastrous burger is somehow gaseous enough to give everyone I know hiccups. I didn't. You're built different, though. You're built different. You know this. But Ellie, in law, you're 16 feet tall, so maybe it's just normal size? Ah, yes, of course, it's true. I hate hiccups so much. I despise hiccups. My options are no burger or bag burger. I'm still considering the bad burger. Oh, like, if you're ever in a position to somehow get West Australian local fast food, I will buy you a Baconary burger. I'm very willing. Maybe it's why it's so small. If it was larger, hiccups would kill someone. That is true. That's a really good silver lining there, Gliggly. Also, welcome in, by the way. Ship the burger overseas? I'll fucking do it. I will actually do it, though, is the thing. Burger of instant misery. Oh, goodness. $26. Do not ship the burger, but I want to. I honestly keep forgetting the route. What am I even doing after this, actually? Am I going back? Genuinely, I don't remember. I know we need to get back to this. We're dropping into that, if I remember correctly. Back from an impromptu talk with my dad, he kind of just goes, yes, I get that from him. He kind of just goes, yes, I get that from him. Pardon? And I have unfortunately drawn off too thoroughly and missed my window of opportunity to say, you'll have to speak up, I'm wearing a towel. Man, that would have killed... J-Rose in the chat right now. J-Rose in the chat right now, and you're saying, oh, I could have done a Simpsons joke, but I didn't. That's...
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
That's kind of hurtful, to be honest. I'm sorry, J-Ro. He kind of just goes, ah, yeah, that's fair. I know how it is. Ow. Do we make that with an air brake, or am I slow? No, I am slow, okay. Yeesh. Casually importing, exporting Australian biohazards? Oh, you know it. It's a scientific experiment, that's true. Fine old strip. Did not know I had that power over chat. Probably should have been... Okay, it wants me to go in, rather than... It wants me to slow my jump here, I think. That's actually where we're meant to go, okay? Baconary reminds me of a tofu sandwich I had while eating at the in-laws one time. It was... Hold up. This map is an enigma to me. It was 2 pieces of cold bun with a block of lightly seared unspiced tofu. Man. That's one of the darker timelines you could be in, isn't it? I really should have investigated this more thoroughly. The way I'd eat that, though... See, here's the thing with, like... There's a pipe? Here's the thing with, like, people's worst, like, meal and things like that. We'd all eat that. It's when you're, like, surprised by it, or it replaces a full meal for you, that you're kind of pissed. You know what I mean? We'd all baconary the burger, don't get me wrong. I understand. Oh. Oh. Can you wall climb this? I always thought you could. Maybe I'm wrong. I know pool climbing is a thing, I just don't know if you can do that from, like, that angle. Or if you need, like, some sort of bounce or speed. Aha! I have exited one pool into a smaller pool. And now I am here. I don't know if this is good or not. Is this... Oh, God. Okay. Is there a reason I did this? I think the answer's no. As far as I can tell, I'm pretty sure the answer's no. Found one of the endings, I guess so, yeah. Liminal Space Track Mania, in a sense, yeah. Is that just nothing? Okay, what about... There's a slow-mo here. And another sort of waterfall? What? Okay, I'm so confused. Okay, we need to do some serious thinking about this one. I don't understand. I'm in a predicament? That makes 2 of us. Holy heck. Okay. Hey, I know that car. That's me. Oh god, I meant to do ads and stuff, aren't I? Holy shit. I was so distracted yelling about baconary burgers. Fuck. Okay. I actually might need to take a minute, chat. I might need to take a minute. Ellie, you're in a forest. Ah, okay. Calm me down. Calm me down with reminders. Oh, goodness. Alright. Gosh. Sorry, I was ranting about baconary. I completely lost train of every thought. All of my thoughts are gone because of baconary burgers. Here's what's gonna happen, chat. The wind is blowing gently. Are you ASMRing me? You can't ASMR me. I'm gonna ASMR you. You're currently in a comfy, well-lit space. Tame Impala is there. He's playing you a song. Isn't that nice? Thank you, Tame Impala. And the 4 Skelly burgers. No! Oh no! See? I have tools in this situation, you don't! Oh my goodness, but I do need to be right back, chat. I do need to be right back. Thank you, Tame Impala. Everybody say... Everybody say, I've got myself by the throat, apparently. Thank you, Tame Impala. Holy shit. A DoorDash driver has dropped off a $28 baconary box. Fuck, that's really funny. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. What am I doing? What am I doing? Testing my tracking because something glitched out. Apparently it's all good. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back because I need to go make a cup of tea. So, I'm gonna leave you guys with a little bit of a shadowed man. And some time to think about your many sins. And also think about Sin. Isn't he a nice guy? Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Enjoy the music, enjoy the vibes. I'm gonna play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to. I do apologize. It is overall so you get less ads per stream, but I know it sucks. I go on these breaks so that you guys don't miss anything. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. Be right back. Do some self-care while you're waiting. And remember, everybody. The truth of the matter is, it's all magic. Alrighty, hello. Hi? Where did that hit? Where did that hit? Where did that hit? Well, that's really something. My word. Well said. I'm brewing my tea, chat. I'm brewing my tea. One of my friends confessed her feelings for me, and I'm trying to find the nicest way to reject her and tell her I'm gay. So I need to say a couple of different things to this. One is, I don't totally think a random Twitch stream that you've just found is necessarily an appropriate place to field answers for that question. And the other is, you're entitled to establish your boundaries even with people close to you that you feel you might offend. I must be honest, I do not think this is necessarily the place that you should be seeking counsel for something like that. However, if your concern is that you will break a good friendship based on establishing any sort of boundary or looking for any ability to, like, any sort of validation to clarify how you feel, I don't think any decent friend is going to be bothered by that. I'm not. I mean, it is what you've posted in my chat. I'm sort of unsure of what the goal is. Is this just something you wanted to tell us? Did I fuck up, chat? Did I start it halfway through? I did start it halfway through, didn't I? Shit. My bad. There we go. We restart. Hehehe, Minatory. One letter shy of Mantis? Oh, it is, isn't it? Fuck. We were so close to greatness, everybody. Next time. Next time, I reckon. My brain is roasted because I saw the word Misty and I went, that's just the name of a Pokemon character. The rot has gotten to me, everybody. It's finally happened. Alright, I need milk for the tea. Give me a second. Give me a second. Behave yourselves. Skelly's in charge. I don't trust this tea. I don't trust this tea. I don't trust this tea, chat. I don't. I've had to use my backup. Shout out to anyone that has backup tea bags. I have backup tea bags. There's some of the only... some of the tea bags I have in the cupboard that are like... They're there for when I run out of my favorite tea bags. It's gonna be a bad tea. It's gonna be a bad tea, so I've used the tea bags that I don't want to use. It's a very suspicious shade of tea. I'm not feeling good about it. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realize I didn't have my delicious English breakfast. Quick barometer check in photos channel etiquette. Photo of exposed knees with half a femur worth of towel. Too spacey and too tame enough. Well, we'd go in the selfies channel, I guess. Listen, it's... I would be blown away if someone was like, that's way too raunchy, I gotta get the fuck out of here. So I guess that's probably the best thing I could say. You post what you want to post, honey. If it's safe for work, it's safe for Discord. Success? Failure. Yo, Mevista, welcome on in. If they're teabags as a backup, if there are teabags, they are backup as a loose leaf girly. That is very fair, to be honest. That is very fair. I've been trying to use more loose leaf, but like it feels like there's a lot, you know? I feel too memey in the selfies channel where people spread earnestness. Do you want me to make a channel called Sin's Knees? Do you actually? I'm just curious. I'm not saying I won't do it. I'm asking, do you want me to? If you would, I would so fucking... Let me tell you, there'd be no confusion as to where to put it. Oh, goodness. You need to keep posting knees. Yeah, that's the thing. You would need to... You would knees to post more. It's a serious commitment. Yeah, are you ready for that? As a 16th century Quaker, knees are sinful, yes. I, like, my own, like, again, it's an over 18 channel. I would be blown away if someone was like, oh no, a naked leg. Like, who gives a fuck, you know? Like, I don't know. I'm gradually doing a physical appearance reveal one distant body part at a time across disparate Discord servers. So you're saying if I know enough Discord servers you're in, I can perform Sin Exodia. Are you telling me that's possible? There's no fucking way. Oh my god. Glad your mind went to Exodia. I'm in the right place. Yes, yes indeed. I literally did T-pose Sin in Raw sub chat. You can have that if you can find it. Oh, let's go. Brilliant. Oh, goodness. All right, T-test. A little watery, but honestly, it could be a lot worse. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, it could be a lot worse than a little watery. I'm down for a little watery. Bugger it. My word, next failure you guys get, we're going back to funny car game. Don't you worry. Can't believe we got a world record. I'm still confused by that. It felt so slow. I just wanted author. Some of these words must be wild. Yeah, I've always wanted to see the full list, but which I guess I could get from just writing the letters out and going to an anagram finder, but we're always missing a couple, and I'm like, what could this be? Okay, I'm gonna admit it. It's not a bad tea. It's actually a surprisingly good tea. I'm pretty happy with that one. would. Oh, easily makes sense. Ironically, kind of hard to find. Oh yeah, I need to change up my playlist, don't I? That's what I meant. Elysia? My new fantasy character. Thank you, J-Ro. Alright, shit, strap yourselves in. I think we're wording for a bit. We're getting there. Elysia may signify the following. Elysia band, a deathcore band. Elysia, a gastropod, a genus of gastropods. So it's a snail? No shot. You're listing snails in my chat? That's pretty sick, not gonna lie. Lordy, lordy. Slimy creatures. There's slime. Is there slimy creatures? No, there's actually not. I'm lying to you. Never mind. I don't know why I said that. I've been lied to. They're always lying to me, chat. They're lying to me right now. Add it to the bug check. The Elysia? You know what? Doing it as we speak. Doing it as we speak. Done. Juggle, I tried. I tried. They faked me with the J. Sons of bitches. They hit me with that old school Rocket League music. They know what it does to me. Messed up. Okay, the perfects are gonna make this a quick round, I will admit. The perfects are gonna make this a quick round, chat. Keep on cracking. I feel smart. Tee hee hee. Sorry, Gliggly, I had host advantage there by a wide margin. I stole that. I stole that and I'm not ashamed. I'm a little ashamed. I'm mostly ashamed. Fake G, anyway. This is like a really good batch of letters. Finally, I can put my clothes back on. Ah, goodness. I cannot. Sin, you're very charming and you've done nothing wrong, and I'm really grateful for you asking me about if it's okay or not. But that is not even close to being lewd enough to be concerned. I genuinely thought it would be so much worse. I know, but look, I'm cautious. No, to be honest, I thought I was sitting here thinking, like, how much sort of, like what? What sort of towellessness are we talking about that Sin's worried about posting it? I guess it's fine if he's comfortable with it. It's a knee! Sin Cold, it's a knee! You did the right thing, you're fine. I don't think this will work, but... Oh, Canberra? No Canberra, sorry. Canberra's not in there. No Canberra in there. Good try. Onto is good.
Give up, you can't.
No, it's not in there. Sorry, you can't type that one. You can't type that one. Do you guys like the little animating I did for him? Do you like it? It was made very stupidly. It's a green screen scale to sound with a bunch of pop-up filters that are recorded. And then I want to give him like a little sweat drop eventually. Because I like the idea of him being like, he's just mean because he doesn't know how to tell you how he feels, you know? Damn, y'all are cracking on, alright. But how are you going to manage this one? Tsundere behavior, yeah, exactly. I saw the word Columbo for a second there. Column's good. It's gonna be fake Zed, right? It is, yeah. There's all your letters. Don't make me strip disrobe again to provide an adequate amount of space. That's not what I'm asking. And I think you know that's what I'm not asking. Tut tut. Oh my god. I can't take you lot anywhere. I can't take you lot anywhere. Oh goodness. What? I've never in my life seen the word locums. When Trackmania? When this round ends. To be honest, I'm not super invested in the game we're playing tonight. If you're looking forward to Trackmania rather than hanging out, there's probably other streams out there doing a better job of it. I'm just fucking around this evening. Chat always gets their words on stream round after break. It's their little gift for tolerating me. I mean, speaking of... Oh shit, wait, you sniped it. I was literally just about to change scene. Well. Alright. Alright. Bug had no faith. I was looking away, I was getting prepped to go back to fucking car game. Yet here we are. It's gonna be fake Jay. Telling you now, it's gonna be fake Jay. Telling you right now. No secret S. Noticed. Secret D. Noticed has all your letters. It is fake J. Nice. Isn't it nice when we work as a team? Yo, login. How you doing? Welcome in. Hey chat, the goal's 69 on this one. I'm sure there's no humor we can make about that. I wouldn't worry about it. I'm sure there's no humor we can make about that. I can't think of any. Pleasant. You guys are not crashing on this one. Kinda, I don't even know what to say because you guys are not crashing on this one. Holy shit. There's no way you're pushing record. Dude, record is 26 now. My Scrabble pills are paying off? Sorry, the way it just said skaggle when we zoned in. Skaggle. Oh, it's 5 letters. What am I doing? Cook set of letters. You guys aren't getting this. Not happening. Not happening. In the words of a man that I once ran past in a video game, you can't. Hey, Hawkins. Oh, goodness. We might escape. Fake L? It has to be a fake L because we only get dubs on this channel. I'm sorry to say. It has to be a fake L. There's only dubs on this channel. And also, I kind of revolted myself saying that. Everything I think of has an L in it. Changes. There you go. Okay, I talked a big game and now you guys are actually coming around. Oh, dear. Very worried about this one, to be honest. In cash? You hitting me with fucking in cash? Let me hit that one after the padlock for you. No, it doesn't work. It does not seemingly work. Well, fuck me, okay. I really thought we were on our way out of here. And yet... In cash? What? Do I get to play? Do I get to play video games tonight? I think I do. Clean worked. So did Cackle. Clean and Cackle both work. There is no S. Clank works. Cancel works. Cancel works. Throwing in cancel just to check. Nope. Cackle and clean is... I'm just gonna let you guys read it in chat because I don't want to sing it, but holy fuck, I'm giving that joke in the stream. Jesus Christ, Sin. I think it just worked for me because I got about halfway through it and I realized what was happening. Jesus. Oh my god. That's in there. That's in my spreadsheet forever. Cackle and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. Has there been more of a banger like theme song than simple and clean? God damn it. Well, not theme song, like I guess would you refer to it as like flagship song? Almost like an anthem? It's not a theme, it's very specifically not a theme. I got very distracted this round. It's probably my fault you guys lost it, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, it's probably my fault you guys lost it. I'll let you see your stats, then we're moving on. Keep trying Pancake, it'll work eventually. You did well, everybody. You did well. GG. Basur 9. Oh yeah, I finished my tea. Let me put my mug away. Hang on. We all have a strategy? It's true, it's true. Sideways map? Ah, oh. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, no, you can overjump the pipe. That's fine. You find a pancake level? You want me to find a pancake level, Alula? I should do what I was doing earlier and ask chat, like, what's the keyword they want me to search for. That's always a bit of fun. Okay, that's surprisingly awkward. What about a waffle level? Hate waffles. Fucking can't stand the things. I don't think... Have I ever had a waffle? I don't even know. Waffles aren't like a huge thing in Australia. It's not as common of like a breakfast snack as it is elsewhere. Why is that so particular? Well, I know why. You're dodging penalty on both sides. Sidelong down a very particular jump. Wait, the finish is just there? What? Oh, there's a second checkpoint. Second checkpoint! Where? Okay, this is a weird map. I feel like nobody eats waffles that much, you reckon? They get memed a lot, right? Like... Oh, okay. Big waffle fan, personally. Well, we have waffle in Australia, but it stands for West Australian Football League. And it's not edible, unless you're really brave. Playing my new Magic the Gathering deck tomorrow. Excited. Let me know how it goes, Sticky. Did you build it yourself? Is it your design? Big important distinction, potato waffles or sweet waffles? I guess neither. Little tiny bug slide. Ellie, can we get waffles? Yes, please. Do you want, like, dessert waffles, I guess? Ow. With a friend? Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, let us know how it goes. I live vicariously through other people's Magic the Gathering posts because I have not collected in many years. Borderline decades. Don't understand the potato waffle hype, to be honest. First I'm hearing of what a potato waffle is. I don't know. Is it just a new word for hash brown? Like, what is it? Some foods are so dessert, they wrap around and become breakfast items again. Yeah, they do pass, 100%. Absolutely they do. This is so awkward. So just how much penalty can you skip? Hey, Rain. Hi. It's a waffle made out of potato, crunchy outside, fluffy inside. I mean, I will admit, I would fuck with that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I'd eat that. Type 1 if you'd eat that. Waffle made out of potato, crunchy outside, fluffy inside. They're nice, but always make me feel sick for some reason. Wonder why that is. Maybe too heavy? Ah, yes. That would have been a very decent time otherwise. Do I want author? It's a weird thing if the distance is so different depending on how you bop into that, like, downhill. Or the uphill, I guess. Like, you can overjump all the way there, I think. Used to have them all the time as a kid. And smiley face. I never had those. I'll tell you that much. Is this different from, like, waffle fries? Surely not, right? Oh my god. Be right back, brownie time. That's an exciting message to see in my chat. You're living in fantasy land. Shared the brownies for Tasty Treat Thursday in the server? But did you share the brownies as a whole? Like, conceptually? I can get images of brownies anywhere, but I can only get brownies from you, Ink. Just so you know. I want to know, is it better to land like hit this diagonal or full speed down? Speaking of food, you got food? Who's got food? What are you eating? I can make brownies? Yes, but your brownies make me feel funny. That's different. I bequeathed one to my roommate. Ah, very good, very good. Had food, I posted yesterday. Oh yeah, all that meat. Was it good meat? Was it good meat? Yeah, clownies, the funny brownies, exactly. It's when you draw a little face on them. And they go, honker, honker. I hate this jump. I hate this jump. It just seems to be whether or not the car bounces when it hits that weird indent. Oh, okay. Funny funny or like funny funny? Funny funny. Funny funny. Not funny funny. To be clear. Does anyone know a good recipe to imbue my smiling potatoes with a real human soul? Yeah, I can message you after stream. You have to get through an old witch, recounting 40 years with a husband that doesn't appreciate her, but the recipe at the end is to die for. Literally, someone will have to die for it. I mayhaps could have worded that better. No, I think you worded it the exact way you should on Twitch. It's just average online recipes then? Yeah, exactly. All this breakfast talk has me craving toaster strudels again. What is unstrudel? I need detail. What is unstrudel? I will be doing this jump for the literal rest of stream. Holy shit. Just like body high. Oh my god, it's Weezer. There's a cactus there to prevent cutting. Ugh. Could pull a Jake. That could seem to work. What? What does that mean? I do like trophies. That part's true. Jake from Adventure Time? Eh? That might be a response to someone other than me. I don't know what that means. Oh my god. Frozen flaky pastry with jam or filling inside? Okay. And icing put on top. Okay. Okay. Well, I can think of something very comparable, so I guess I could say I've had a strudel. Is this bug slidable? Is that how they're getting good times? Do you just bug slide all the way around this to the... Oh, fuck. That would be kind of sick if you could. Yep, that's gonna probably be it. They taste like the worst quality pastry you've ever had. Which strudel hurt you, Luna? Which strudel hurt you? I need to know. Are you okay? Did you live? Oh my fucking god. There's a tree in the way of the best line. I'm gonna lose my mind. And strudels in general, I thought toaster strudels. Toaster strudel is a fine description as well. I imagine strudel is also a pastry of some kind. I mean, but can you? I want to live in a world where you can just bug slide that whole circle. Swear every time I look in, I see Ellie playing an increasingly difficult looking Trackmania track. Jake, would you do this for a trophy? Fuck. Don't actually like strudels, but I like saying the word. It's a fun word for sure. Can't confirm that I did go on living. This could all be pre-death hallucination I've been experiencing as the last nerve in my body fires for one last time. Yeah, sort of, a binding of trash huffer situation, yeah. I could see it. Oh my god. They're medals, unfortunately. Yeah, they're medals. Would you do it for a medal? Well, actually, this game does have trophies, but the trophies are ranked evaluation, I think. Like, trophies on your account are equivalent to rank points, I think? Oh my god. I've had to Google this, and as soon as I see a result mentioning Amsterdam, I believe I have reached an understanding. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Oh, please. There's trophies on PS5, I think 100-hour plat, apparently. So when are you doing that? Is that this week or next? Have a good one, Vanilla. Thank you for being here. You sleep tight. Why am I doing this? There's no value to be gained here. It's just, can you not hit the penalty and can you not have your car fucking bug? Oh my god. Enjoy Power Shadows. Have yourself a good one. Do the pancake level. I might have to look for a pancake level. I do kind of want a good time, even if it's not the best time. I'm gonna lose my mind. You think there's a baconary box level? I fucking hope not. I know we did Mantis levels for a bit, and one of them was kind of cool. I remember that. We also did Capybara, if you remember that really cool ice map we did that one time.
Nice Mantis.
I remember once when I was streaming this game, someone joined to tell me all about the quote-unquote West Australian Trackmania Discord. And I had to keep reminding them, like, yeah, it's cool, I don't want that. That sounds pretty, like, not my scene. Yeah, no problem, but there's like a West Australian Trackmania Discord, you should join it. I'm like, no, I'm good. They were so adamant I join West Australian Trackmania Discord. And the more that I play this game, the more I realize that I'm pretty sure that was a Discord of like 3 people. There's not that many people in West Australia that play Trackmania. And he went on to just tell me all about this like vile drama happening in it. And I just kept being like, that's great, bud. That really sounds like a personal problem. I don't really know how to interact with that. It's probably his Discord, right? It was almost definitely his Discord, yeah. And just the more he would tell me about it, he'd be like, no, you gotta join this West Australian Trackmania Discord. It's great. There's this guy in there. I fucking hate this guy. This guy sucks so much. He's always making fun of me and I hate him. You should join the West Australian Discord server. And I'm like, again, I really feel like this is maybe something to tell, like, I don't know, your parents or something. I don't know if I can help you. You could potentially leave the West Australian Trackmania Discord. Maybe that's a good idea. I went to the West Australian Trackmania Discord and no one there knew who you were. Oh my god, that's savage. No, I can dodge this one. No. I think I did it. Oh. I would describe that as uncalled for, personally. I would describe that as uncalled for. Hello, by the way, Venatrix. I'm doing okay, I'm doing okay. I've fought the migraine back to... Fellow migraine sufferers will understand what I mean when I say this. The migraine is in the back now, which is less of a problem. And I'm just vibing. Parry time on the fling shot is pretty rough, though. Is. Pretty good. Is there a logic to just not bouncing here, or is it just hit it and eventually you won't bounce? It's so weird. Did the ibuprofen do its job? I don't know, you tell me. Maybe it did, I'm not sure. We thought you liked punishment based on how you keep trying torture Trackmania maps.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
What do you mean? This is a fun, well-made... This is like a fun, good map. What do you mean? This is good. This is a good thing. We're doing a good thing. This is a morally good thing that we're doing. My temples were pumping yesterday. Yeah, that's when it's like, okay, I need timeout mode. When you can feel like your heartbeat in the front of your head. That's when it's like, okay, hang on. Or I've noticed as well, particularly like migraine pain behind the eyes is also a really big issue for me. I've only just come to realize that my migraines, a lot of them are ocular as well, like light sensitivity. And given that I didn't appreciate that about myself for a long time, I was doing a really bad job getting over migraines. Oh my god. 11 finishes, by the way, and I'm one of them. Do you ever be not streaming and think you heard the run ads noise? Well, my run ads noise is the dial-up modem, which is just the sound of the back of my brain at all hours. So, yes, but also not for the reason you think. I will say, something funny happens when you run, I would say, a decently busy stream. In that playing games off-stream feels completely unengaging to me now. There's some games I keep for a personal experience, like puzzle games and story games and stuff like that. But, like, playing Trackmania off-stream, for example, at this point, if I was not streaming, I would need, like, a podcast going with music and a YouTube video in the corner. I would need all of the stimuli bullshit, you know what I mean? Is nobody here to talk out? What's the point? Like, basically exactly that. I need the stimuli. Especially when I'm trying to do this fucking jump. Going full Subway Surfers? Yeah, one of my monitors is, like, portrait mode, is it? So I could put a whole lot of Subway Surfers up there. Also, would this not be faster? Oh my god, that's where you're meant to go to take speed. What? They're just brain smoothing games? For me, that's STS too. It kind of, yeah, like something that requires more focus than what we're doing right now. Your ADHD got desensitized? I mean, I suppose. I need more. It's like, if the car doesn't bounce like a dummy, you can direct it. But you're accounting for your car doing this stupid little bounce when you enter this really janky hill. That was slow, right? Somehow better than my last run. 8th world, oh my god. I want to know. I don't want to like steal struts. I just want to know, is there an angle where you just bug slide the entire thing? Very direct. Doesn't slow down for the downhill specifically. And no, just kind of wiggle turns all the way around. And then do you go left or right here? Just straight down, basically. It's very doable. It's just, yeah. I kind of wish it was a bug slide map. It feels like it may have been intended that way. Stupid question, what is bug slide? Not a stupid question at all. You know what? Let's go find a bug slide map. Because I'm probably going to be talking about that a lot. A bug slide is a weird thing that happens. And is specifically named a bug slide because it's unintentional. It's not meant to dip bug slide. Wait a minute, is that actually a thing? I don't want to see. Basically, it's a series of inputs that happen at once that cause the car to get very strange momentum. When you're 90 degrees sideways, or 90 degrees any direction, I guess, and you hold brake, accelerate, and turn all at once, the car does... Let's see if we can nail one. Very awkward. Okay. The car basically shoots itself to one direction, like... You can see a little bit of it happening there. Do I need to feather this somehow? Yo, Blyze, welcome in. Oh, do I need to release here? This is probably a bad example of a map. I think I do, holy shit. Oh, I got a cat fight near me, gang. Hang on. That kinda. We'll find an easier map to do this on. But basically, it's the idea... Oh wait, I still have the RPG tag on. Whoops. It's the idea that when you're holding brake and accelerate while drifting on certain surfaces, the car throws itself forward for some reason. It's not 100% clear why. There is a logic to it. People have explained it. But essentially a drift, but you're going forward instead of sidelong, yeah. You do straight up build momentum. It's really weird. Let's see what the bug slide intended here is. And because it's like a really cool trick, people build maps around it as a strat, even though technically, again, it's a bug in the physics. It's not meant to be happening. Oh, peep this. This should be a good one. Wait, no, it's over there? Who built it to the right? What are you doing? Wait, how is this? Ah. Does it require a jump? It does, yeah. Well, no, but yes. It's complicated. So why is that all the way over there? I'm so confused. If this is a bug slide finish, why do you want me to jump like that? It'll be one of these. Oh, for fuck's sake, no. Oh, I can't get a single bug slide to save my life, and I keep talking about it. That's such a Jake map. This is extremely Jake coded, yes. Give me one good bug slide. The annoying thing is, when you get a good one, it's a real sort of zoop effect. It's quite quick. But you can't, like, over-angle or anything, so, like... That is a bug slide. You see how once I landed, the car started throwing itself really hard forward, even though I was holding brake? That's what a bug slide is. You're essentially glitching the system to make the car gain momentum sideways. You can also enter and exit bug slides at specific angles with specific, like, logic behind why you would do that. And also, you can do bug slides of varying strength by tapping. There's a great example. I actually don't really have an interest in getting a good time on this map, but it's a great one to show you. Trackmania bugs are really neat. Yeah, did I show you guys the map we did at Starter Stream? Where basically you had to balance on your nose by holding a brake input on wood. Trackmania bugs are really neat, like the purple one on screen. Huh? That's real nice. But see, that's a case of over-angling. Basically, you want to be about sidelong to where you want to go, rather than... Let's do another random bug slide map. Stupid Bug Slide 4. Yeah, that sounds like my cup of tea. Gets its name from the cockroaches I've seen doing this around the kitchen at 4 AM. What is this? Oh my god. What is this? No. This is the Jake map. Huh? Vio, help. Vio, you're the only one that can. Vio? Oh, I finished. So this is just a complete luck map. Someone got this in 0.7 of a second. What? Is there any strat on display here? Is there anything? Is there any foreseeable I hate how slow my time is compared to everyone else, I will admit. I will admit. This is way too elaborate and clever for a Jake map. Why am I in the rally car? Why am I in desert car? What happened? Help. Okay, show me the .7. Show me the .7. Okay, so just do that. Gotcha. I literally could not tell you what they do. I don't know what the inputs are. My Ghost++ is broken, unfortunately. It's the bonkest cup I have ever seen. I think this is too bonky for bonk cup, to be honest. This is like random map challenge trolling kind of map. So what I'm thinking is there's just a certain degree of turn you can hold to get like a perfect finish in the back there. But like, what does he finish with? Oh my, there's no way. I think he flings directly back into this. I think that's what it is. It's so fast, the replay doesn't even show it, but I think he flings into that. That's frankly ridiculous. I wish I could analyze the replay a little bit more, but alas. Like, is everyone just doing the same sort of weird reversing? Yeah, that's what it is. They're flinging into that finish in the corner there. I wish I could see a little bit more of it. I mean, this guy is just flinging up the wall. If it isn't my Riverdale enthusiast Boyson, welcome on in. I don't know how to explain what's going on here. I don't know how to explain what... Listen, this is a very skill-based experience that we're going through here. Everything about what we're doing is very intentional and calculated. I don't know why anyone would tell you this is a map based on pure luck. If they do, they're lying to you. Explain?
Give up, you...
Canberra.
Oh, we did it! There we go! See, that's how simple it is, honestly. And I think hopefully that gave you a good tutorial so that you can start doing this map for yourself. That's essentially how you do it. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is... Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm on bug playing some Trackmania tonight because I've needed a bit of a comfort game since I've had a migraine all evening, so welcome in. If you have just come from Sin's stream, hearing all about the perils, the highs and lows of high school football, you probably know what it means to have a migraine, because KJ Appa's face does that to me as well. Speaking of which, I kind of want to show you guys a little shirt I got to debut recently that is very relevant to your interest. Also, if you need to raid and run after a long thing like a stream, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, and welcome on in to everyone coming across in that raid. But if you are Riverdale acquainted, I do want to show you a shirt I got quite recently. It's this. Now, I bet you're asking yourself, what piece of niche Riverdale trivia is this referencing? It's not. It's referencing a shirt I saw someone wearing at one point with a photo of Carrot Top that made me laugh so hard. My partner remade it for me with KJ Appa's face. That's all I can... If you're looking for further explanation, I don't have anything for you. Who is this? I do not know him. It's as simple as that. 10 out of 10 shirt. Oh, thank you, Astrid. Oh my goodness. Actually, I just woke up from a nap and my head hurts, and my head hurts more now. Oh god, I'm getting you away from, a stupid Bug Slide 4 then. Yeah, let's go random result. What's a random result Bug Slide? Bug Slide Adventures 09. Let's go. That looks horrifying. Okay. Don't know who that is? Well, then the shirt works for you. The shirt works for you then. I don't know what this means, Bug Slide Adventures 9, but let's do some funny business. Was I not meant to... Okay, I was not meant to Bug Slide. My mistake, it was in the name, so I figured it was relevant. Oh, God, do you see it? We have to... Oh, God, okay. We have to land a bug slide into 4 consecutive checkpoints. Okay, so we need to like, whoop. Oh, really? Did you see it? I believe that shirt is made by a combination. I don't really know the story behind it, but I believe it's made by a combination of Jules and Sticky. I made no attempt to make KJ Appa a shirt myself. Oh, good song alert. You know what? I'm turning this up. We've had enough Simpsons references tonight. It's about time we had some Simpsons music. I was saying Boo Earns. No, but I really should shout out. Gosh, I'm so bad at this because the automated shout out comes through and I always forget to do a proper shout out when I get the chance. Poison is a good friend of mine and a really, really talented streamer. Someone whose energy I am jealous of every single day. Because, frankly, just an incredible channel, incredible stream, and incredible streamer. And you all should be following. The name's just up there. Scroll up a little bit if you want to see the shout out and you want to see the link. But also punishes people by making them listen to recaps of Riverdale. Something that I've actually done to you in chat before. So maybe you'll find something to really enjoy over there, you know? Whew. The less known spin-off of Bookworm Adventures? Oh, yes, yes. This is tough, man. Oh, would it be something? Oh, I just had a thought. Is it something like crossing the road? Like... No, because then you under-angle. What am I meant to be doing here, gang? You know Dankmas was on Spotify? Yeah, it is. I have no idea how to... What is the angle you are taking? Are you slowing down intentionally or something? Show me more. You break into it. I didn't even think of that. I'm dumb. Okay. That does get you a great deal more angle, doesn't it? Mentally autocorrecting to who I actually meant. Oh, that's no worries. Nah, I knew who you meant. You're all good. What's a bug slide? Let me explain. It's what we're trying to do here. Basically, when the car's at 90 degrees on certain surfaces, if we hold brake and accelerate at the same time, the game incrementally forces momentum to the car sideways. It's really goofy, but it's this thing we're using to fly off the side of the track here. This is a bug in the physics system. It's not meant to behave this way, but by the time, you know, that was caught on to, it was also already kind of a core mechanic in certain maps and things like that. And also it's just kind of cool. Doesn't really affect the game beyond the fact that when certain maps are built around the bug slide, you can do this. So essentially, we get sideways, drift turn, and the car sort of throws itself in a weird direction, right? If you saw this from overhead, it would look kind of like the car's moving in like a C shape. Which makes no sense physically, but is what happens. I need more room. Oh yes, checkpoint 1. Standing respawn. Now we need to do the next one. Okay, this is going to take a long time to clear. I would like to clear it though. Oh, there's 2? It's a hook turn? Well, it's a physics exploit, but yeah. I mean, it's what you see on screen. It's what you're using to hit everything here, but a bug slide is a bug slide. It's like a very specific thing that's happening. It might be kind of hard to see. Oh, that's bad, right? Yeah, it is. Aww. I would like a finish, even if it's not going to be timely. Gotta do all those. I gotta do each increment of 3, I need to hit 1. And they're all at different distances, speeds, and heights. So it's cool training, actually. It's a really cool training map. Oh, there we go. So now I just need the finish, which is the furthest one down. 2, 3. And now we get into the fun one. Oh, that's so far. But you see what I mean, right? There's no logical explanation for the car just gaining that speed to the side. It just does it because of certain inputs. It is, don't get me wrong, a blatant, like, physics exploit. It's also a physics exploit that's been in a bunch of different Trackmania games and is kind of core to certain, like, maps and things like that now. So it's a bug-turned feature, basically. Is that good? Yes! I kind of dig this map a lot, to be honest. That's fun, dude. Everyone likes a good bug slide. Who wouldn't, you know? I want to know, do I feel more confident in doing these now? I'd say so, yeah. Do they add the bug on purpose every time, or is it a feature of the physics system? Trackmania physics basically haven't changed that much since the earlier games. The game, like, framework around has been improved in many ways, but at the end of the day, like, a lot of what makes the physics happen is sort of framework from the older game. To my understanding, someone can correct me if that's not the case, but that's what I always heard about certain carryover bugs and things like that. Oh, that's gonna be really good. Oh. They call it the feature slide, everyone's doing it. So yeah, it's an unintended feature, yes. Indeed. Thus why I described it as a bug-turned feature. Also, Carnival, everybody. One of my all-time favorite Carnival songs. I have lost track of this, holy shit, okay. One more run, so I can prove myself I actually got this. Do you ever feel like a bug-turned feature, Ellie? Nah. Ellie's space feature would be me when I start making movies. Okay, we need to go way more on the left when we swing out. It's like that. Wow, okay. Elliewood, there we go. You know what? Hold up. Good run. Over-angled. Bollocks. That's bad distance on it. Ah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm thinking good. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Because I gotta be honest, that's such a great idea for a place. You'd need to put up like a cool sign if you did have... Oh! That would do, yeah, that... There it is. You guys want to go to Elliewood? Hey, I live there. Yeah, Sticky lives there. That's where Sticky's from. The original we actually used to say Ellie Woodland, yeah, but they stole all the other letters. It's really frustrating. Give me un random map. Also, I meant to do ads. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna sit us through ads. I'm so sorry, chat. Is necessary, so you get less for the rest of the stream. Remember the Ellie Weeds? I remember many things. I'm gonna pop you guys out of here real quick because I need to play ads. I'm so sorry. It's just to make sure no one gets like random annoying ads in the way or anything like that. It's necessary so you get less for the rest of the stream. It's probably the last ad break of the stream, so I'm gonna press the button, chill for a bit, and we'll get back to it in a moment. And in the meantime, been watching my bedside clock count up the minutes through the hour of 11 p.m. Guess again, bucko, it's fucking 2 in the morning, actually, for some reason. Something similar happened to me recently, where I think, yeah, it was Thursday night. It was like 7 p.m. instantly, and then I was like, oh, okay, the evening's just started, and then it was midnight. And I don't know what happened. I don't know what I was doing for those 5 hours. Could be anything. Could be... Deep breath. Is this a joke that it's dark cloud? Because that is a dark cloud in the first image. I don't even... what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why would... I'm sure it's an iconic scene, and I'm mad about it. Yeah, Eb has a lot of reading, Ellie. I'm down for that, but I gotta make sure everyone else is as well. This is Mario Odyssey. You know what? Fuck it, I'm trusting you. Fuck it, I don't even care. You like... Yeah, this is Mario. We found him. That's Mario, chat. Mamma mia. Wait, maybe it's that guy in the back because he's wearing red. 89%. Oh, this is... No. I know... No. Is this, horror game on a oil rig? Still Wakes the Deep? I don't... Like, I have this weird suspicion that might be related. I've never actually seen the gameplay of the game. It just has that vibe. Wait, flight game? Oh, wait, yeah, this guy's wearing a fucking flight suit. Hang on a second. What am I talking about? Random Ace Combat drop? Project something? Maybe. I've never seen Ace Combat. Project Wingman? That's probably what Les is also thinking about. No, but it's very much war game. PC, PS3, Xbox 360. Isn't HD enough for Still Wakes the Deep? No, that's fair. He's also visibly a pilot. I saw the piping and the storm clouds. I was like, okay, it could be an oil rig kind of thing. World of Marios. It's possible. I thought that said fireman gun. Warn. It's actually a Battlefield. Would it be like Battlefield 5 then? I haven't kept up with the series in a long ass time. It is a Battlefield. Bad Company, maybe? I don't really know. Like I said, I played like 1942 in Vietnam, and I have no urge to play any other Battlefield. They did it for me, man. I don't need it. Oh, 2011, it probably is Bad Company, huh? That's BF3, okay. It is BF3. M. Bowser has the power stars, and you know what that means. It's true, it's true. You know what? I'm gonna sneak one more in. I'm unsatisfied. Oh, this is Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's possible those assets got reused, but that is very specifically Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh, Kirsty! Thank you for the 9 months of tier 1. That's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, and hello. You know the deal. We get a 1 and done, we can move on. Simple as that. My word. Ellie, you should try Game Door. Is that the one where it's a lightly unmosaicing cover of a video game? Because I remember trying that and not enjoying it as much, but that was ages ago. Uh-huh. Has like 5 or 6 modes now. Oh, yeah, maybe I should. Is this... I don't think I want to do this. I'm gonna be honest. I liked Cine 2 Nerdle, if you guys have done that. I love me some Cine 2 Nerdle, which is a hard one to recommend because it has the name Cine 2 Nerdle, which is like, what could that possibly even be? It's basically connections for movies, if you're curious, everybody. Did I miss a checkpoint? Nope. And could you bug slide this? Yes, and then not reach that because it's way too far away. I have no interest in doing this. I gotta be honest with you. When you take me through Ascension 2, must be a cute little nerd to qualify. God, Sin A2 nerd. Stop. It's too good. It works so well. Is this a bug slide map? Suddenly I'm thinking bug slides everywhere. G04. As in, gee whiz, isn't this a good bug slide? No. Wait. You forgot to make the rest of the map. Hang on. Is this some kind of teaching map? And if it's meant to be teaching, what have I learned? Never trust the randomizer, I guess? The Wordle style run is rough, fun though. If you ever get a chance, bully Jake into doing a Cine 2 Nerdle. Him and his thought process with it are fucking incredible. Like, it's really, really cool to see. Jake likes trophies, but Jake loves movies, and is extremely talented at identifying them as well. You're like so cool. Well, thank you. Very nice of you to say. I am but a small bug. At the end of the day, we're all small bugs. Oh, is it something to do with sliding? Go bald? What's the implication there? Would it be less cool if I was bald? I have wanted to shave my head really bad for a while. Nothing feels fucking better than, like, shaved hair. It's so good. That's half the reason this shit's here. No? I see. Well, I otherwise don't really understand, but nice of you to say, I guess. Been meaning to get a haircut? I want to shave my head, but I think I want to... This is going to sound so stupid, but it sounds meaningful to me. I think I want to shave my head with other people. I think next time Milo or Jules shaves their head, I want to do it then. Oh, is it like a ramp cut jump or something? Like... Face me, sub gifter. Hi, Live Runner. Congrats on the gift sub. Do the world's greatest shave? That could be fun. Actually, shaving my head for charity would be kind of fun, but it would require me to do a lot more face camming than I'm comfortable with. What is the logic here? What? I get it. They've got better lines, but, like, is it just a straight ride? Am I missing, like, a ramp cut or a slide or... Very, very good ramp cut into landing inside. Holy shit. Okay, God, it's like the tightest little ramp cut too. Okay, hang on. Like 20 centimeters overdue, but I'm far from ready to ever shave it. I'm kind of the same. I did this annoying thing where I was like, okay, if I don't like my hair by the time I'm 30, I'm going to shave it, and I'm going to make chat hold me accountable, and so forth. But the truth is, I started coming around to my hair. I liked my hairstyle around when I was 30, so I didn't shave it. And I feel like that was one of my better opportunities to shave it. Miss 1920, I'm gonna respectfully ask you to slow down on the posting. No harm done, but it's pretty rapid and it's a lot of emotes. Reverse mohawk? There's an idea. Pancake? Oh yes, I've forgotten the pancake, of course. Let me just destroy everyone on this map real quick. That's such a... Like, it's so subtle. Reverse pancake nose stall? I think Tony Hawk can do one of those. Do you counter steer the ramp cut? Is that what it is? Hmm. I mean, I could get author just going inside, I think. But apparently not. Yeah, you need a certain angle and a certain ramp cut. It's very, very particular. And it needs to be no slide all the way, I think. Closet only, no trophies, final saw. Oh, I'm in. Wait, final saw? That's saw 10 as it stands. That's sorting your seatbelts. Sorting up the series' timeline. I could do saw 10. Neon White OST? Oh yeah, very nice. Why is it so that was so smooth until the jump down. Oh. Saw 10 of what? Turban Bell saying Piranha. Pop-ups of Billy as various chat members said Piranha. These and other things that I saw.
Piranha.
Just like that.
Piranha.
Oh, that was actually Tobin. Damn. Oh my god, why is this gonna be my Sisyphean boulder?
Piranha.
Piranha.
Give up, you can't.
I can do it though. This guy sucks. I hate him. I don't like him telling me to give up. He bothers me. Starting to think we may have hit our barrier here. I actually touched the wall, I think, damn it. Piranha.
Piranha.
Yeah, just like that. You guys know the words. Don't make me give you guys piranha karaoke again. Don't understand why the C word in some cases is considered way more offensive than normal. A lot of it is to do with more religious influence in certain regions, I think. Very anti-swearing. It's a very chill Australian word, like culturally here. But also, it's very important to know that voice line of that guy, he's not saying that word. He's saying you can't. As in, I can't do it. But I can do it. Had to get a doctor's note for today, but God, I just wanted to stay in bed. Are you all good, Sticky? I know you said you had a headache earlier when you saw my stream title. I'm hoping that didn't last. Day-long headache? Fuck. I blame the humidity for the many pains in my brain right now. Stream title was that? Yes, yeah, horrible stream title, man. Really fucked it up today. Oh, dude. Oh, God. I really just want author. Misogynistic connotation as well. Yeah, but I doubt the places that are more fragile about its wording, about that word, are specifically doing so because they care more about women's rights. I think there's a pretty strong lineup of places where that word is viewed as like unforgivable to say, and also, you know, certain influences from structured religion, and places where you might not, for example, say the Lord's name in vain. Don't get me wrong, I don't like it in that use case either. It's why it's taken me a lot of debating with how to put that redeem in place, even though I was asked quite a lot. Operating a forklift when you feel like crap doesn't sound amazing? No, it's awful. Trust me from experience. I can't do this. I actually can't get that ramp cut. Alright. Pancake. You can? For you, Life Runner, I'll do it. I guess my question is, what part is fast enough? Learned from my linguistics teacher that's really offensive and we shouldn't say it. No, don't get me wrong. I understand it has been used in a very offensive manner and things like that. I don't particularly like its classic, its casual conversational use either. I like to think the redeem I've added is tactful enough not to imply that I am 100% sure with its wording or anything like that. But I will also say that at the end of the day, actually, to be honest, there's a lot of words to investigate that have like misogynistic origins and things like that. A lot worth discussing there. I'm not exactly an arbiter of these things as well, is important to remember. It's not like a speed slide, is it? Wrong chat, sorry. I got inspiration from you and it was not meant for me. I stole someone else's inspiration. Don't give up, you can! Beautiful. Another important reminder is, as funny as we find it, he's also very literally not saying that. He is not intending to say that. He is not uttering those words. And we do not... 0.018 off. God damn it. An important reminder is, it's very specifically not a word that's even been said yet. They did make him say it though. Yeah, in the booth they would just like hit him with one. Now you can. I can. Watching that clip over and over again, the two things that stand out to me is, one, man, I was way too sick to be streaming when I did that. Jesus fucking Christ, I was severely unwell and it's so obvious. And two, man, he really does sound like he's saying it. Oh. You can escape, exactly. It's my new favorite topic, by the way. Your favorite topic is the misogynistic origins of the C word? Hold up, Jake. What? Don't mind me as I put you on the spot. Can't escape? You can't. Do you guys want to know the name of that? I think in my head it's the headcanon name of that character. You know how all of our weird little pop-ups, they all have names and things like that? This guy is... Ucont. Ucont is his name. That's the file name that I used for this specific redeem. I'm learning. Oh no, Denver, cover your ears! And also, hello, by the way, Azzy. I hope you're doing great tonight. What is their angle? Super tight last minute. Okay, I thought it was going wide. We should start an escape room business called Gaunt Escape. Oh, man. Jake, I'm really settled into the streamer thing now, bud. You had like you could have brought this up with me like a couple years ago. Like, couple years ago. Dracula's U-Haul, is there anything to this? Yeah, it's, you know what's funny? Is his son's name backwards is Luau U Alucard. He's Hawaiian. I'll run everything, I'll just pay you for the licensing for the name. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, LucasArts ain't around anymore, right? I touched. Wait, Luau Alucard sounds like a sidekick on Surf Dracula's TV show. How on earth do you prevent that full tilt? I ain't got it. I ain't got it, man. I don't know the inputs. Pancake. Give me a random result. Waffles or pancakes? Well, I'm glad we're finally asking. We're finally getting into the meat and potatoes of tonight, or the waffles and pancake as it... Oh, I'm gonna hate this. Drivable, I guess. Bean soup Discord time. Discourse time? Discord time? We're getting on Discord? Bean Discord? Woo! Which looks tastier to you, chat? It's everything I could have ever wanted. Aren't you glad I made you wait for it? The pancakes are all the sweeter. It's just sort of random bouncing. Does it all have egg in it though? Maybe. May have some origins in 2014 Twitter, but even I'm not in the Bean Soup Discord. I was in the Bean Soup Discord. I followed a link here. The butter is not a boost. B-Track Mania. Be me. B-Track Mania. We never got... This is fucked. Oh my god! I hate it here. Oh, I hate it here. It's all plastic and shitty indents, so the car just kind of bounces randomly. And fuck you if you'd like it to do anything else. Oh my goodness. So glad I was here for the creation of that command. It's one of my funnier ones. Oh, regions on Ascension 9, let's go. Very nice. Yeah, that person hung around for a while and seemed to take it in good humor when I mentioned like, oh yeah, this was extremely funny to us, but I think they ended up finding their status as, you know, not a troll quite awkward. I don't really hazard a guess, but I think I think despite their attempts to hit me, I think I'm the one that made them uncomfortable. Which honestly is an extremely funny outcome in my mind. For you, Life Runner? Oh god. The reverse Uno? I have done that to several people that have tried to like troll the channel. It's always very funny to me. I just think there's an idea that a lot of these things work. A lot of these things work because people get too, like, awkward and uncomfortable to stop it, I guess. And unfortunately, you know, that sucks to be in that position, but, like, honestly, if someone posts some weird shit, the most disempowering thing you can do to it is just kind of laugh at it. This isn't particularly about that experience in general, it's just about, like, general people being fucking weird on Twitch. Bang. Not bad, honestly. Probably plays better backwards than forwards. That's the reverse pancake. That's what we're all here for. How are you doing this in 3 seconds faster? Something on the start to prevent, like, more bouncing. Earlier to the pancakes. The pancakes are where the speed's at, chat. Keep that in mind at all times, okay? Pancakes are where the speed's at. Which was true of that diner I went to where I tried to order an omelette one time. Oh, you probably... Oh, what? Poke through the bottom. What's this song I used to know? I'll post it to you in a moment. Oh, every now and then you just lose 1,000,000 speed, and I'm not even sure there's anything you can do about it. Damn, almost. It's a Glitch Mob song, right? Yes, it is. Drive on butter to decrease friction. Ah, yes, yes, of course. I think turning on the waffles is better. It's really hard to say. You're not buttering your wheels, you're not a serious racer. That's true. Seems to be being on waffles, they like you being full turn. And they hate everything else. There's probably a big bug slide here somewhere, right? It's so much plastic. No, don't drive on butter to decrease friction. That's not... Oh! At least paid off by Bug Slide. My name in college was Bug Slide. I thought I was going to be a movie star. That bump there absolutely sucks. Do we check strats or do we just embrace chaos and try and find something ourselves? Yeah. Wow, that's difficult to drive. Auto time, top 8. 1.6 seconds slower than world record. What are they doing? That's not faster driving. That is a strat, I'm pretty sure. Unless they... Is there anything you can do to make the waffles better? Officially the author of Pancakes? I wrote this. Smile emoji. Go wide for more speed before the waffle segments? I don't know. If it was all pancakes, I'd know what I'm doing, but the waffles are fucked. Proof of concept. I think you can get a very small bug slide on them. Oh, this is a... This map is by Old Man Having Fun. Oh, that's nice, to be honest. You love to hear that. Am I overthinking this? Is this a press forward start? Oh, not quite. Wow, that's literally exactly how I feel right now, that live reacts. That is exactly how I feel right now. Horrible news. I think it's a skill issue. I think the waffles are faster for getting your wheels, like, on the lines of the grid. Which, doing that consistently is a huge pain, and I don't really want to try. Why can't they be more like pancakes? It's Old Man Having Fun, read like a Kojima name. He's actually the evil mastermind behind the concept of outrage farming. Oh no! And I fell for his clever ploy. With his delightful name and his sunny disposition, I knew not what I reaped. Pancakes better than waffles? In this specific circumstance, yes. In every other circumstance, also yes, I think. This is killing me, man. Sometimes you just get the speed, and I really don't understand, but I'm willing to take a sort of bank error in your favor situation here. No, the butter! That was a good time. I think my theory about driving on the ridges is accurate, but like, it's... I don't know. Where am I off to? Why did I go this direction? Why am I here? Okay, I'm air braking bad. But like, is this not faster? Why are we here? Just to butter? Oh god, okay. Too much, too much, too much. Whew. That part is good. I'm coming around to understanding this map, and I hate that. Because it means I gotta keep doing it. Fuck. Are you familiar with Slurmclaw? Yep. I've had a lot of long Slurmcore sharing in the Discord go down. It's a great time. There's a very talented Slurm maker that makes like genuinely good music out of it that I really am a fan of. We could listen to some Slurms. Ain't nothing wrong with a bit of Slurms. Meaningless limit. God. There's mostly only 2 people consistently posting Slurms, so it's probably one of them. I am talking specifically about Doc Petra. Map might be the best possible use case of... So you like pancakes? Does that mean you hate waffles ever? No, genuinely. Don't understand how to do that fast. This kind of seems like luck of the draw as well. It's just sometimes you can't accelerate. You can't accelerate.
Give up, you can't.
I must, though. I must. The butter is so poorly placed. Also, thank you for the Discord redeem. I've been meaning to change that so it just prints the Discord redeem, the Discord link. But otherwise, me or a mod will message you a link when we can. Thank you for joining the Discord. Make sure your privacy settings on Twitch allow whispers, is what I'll say. Oh my god, I feel like I'm learning everything and nothing. Like, I feel enlightened about the fact that I feel enlightened by the fact that nothing matters on this map. That's what I feel. That's what I feel right now, Chris. You can't soothe me. Don't give up, you can. Thank you, Luna. You just want more pancake content? I know what it's all about. Would, like, overhanging a wheel make sense? Because it's the only part that's not, like, gridded bullshit? Maybe? Hope there's a redub of Summon Hater at a 100%. Oh, if someone wants to get me a clean recording of that, because I don't think I can cut him down to, you can, because it doesn't really work, you know what I mean? There is a rare one that we've already had somehow 2 of tonight. Oh, God. I'm learning nothing. Confidence and perhaps experience I would offer, alas. It's technically my reminder to end stream chat, but I don't think I'm done. Could you jump direct? You could, okay. Man. I hate that I can see a good run in here. I can see it. I can see a good run. It's a solid couple of seconds faster. I think my end was good in my PB, wasn't it? Oh, but that's better. 5th. I'm gonna text that link. Because otherwise I'll forget, because I'm the worst. And whoop. Okay, things we can do differently. Get extremely lucky. That's about it. Can we send out with some slurms, Ellie? I'm not ending yet. I'm still grinding, but I will try to avoid it because I do think as fucked up as slurms are. Actually, do you reckon slurms will get the VOD muted? I genuinely don't know. Like, probably not, but also maybe? Wait, this is better? How? What? How was that better? It's 4th. Okay, what are we looking to get? Seriously, the guy in 1st is still almost a full second ahead. Are slurms in the copyright limbo? Well, they're like super fucked up versions of regular songs, but if the DMCA bot is like, that sounds almost like a variant of Bad to the Bone, it might freak out about it. I've played slurms before on stream. It's totally fine, but it could, you know what I mean? Theoretically. Oh, it was actually fairly good until that. I think we need to slow down in the V-shaped waffle. God, I'm hearing myself too. Don't worry, I'm hearing myself. The reason being, I think, not fucking with the angle of the car on the waffles is really important. So, like... Yeah, but then you hit that barrier extra hard, right? Even posting this will get your VOD muted? Yeah, there could be like a Twitch assassin waiting to delete that. Oh my god, they got Luna! Oh my god, they got Luna! Oh my god! Chat, they got Luna! Ah, fuck. Oh no! Holy shit. They got Luna! If they can get Luna, they can get any of us. We need to be so careful. Stick together. Bunch up, everyone. Bunch up. Wait, are the butters very small bumpers? They are. It's hardly noticeable. No, they're just plastic platforms. Hitting that at a diagonal could help a lot. No, I think butter is a very small moth. It's true, it's true. Can't get me if I'm moving fast. That's the spirit. Gotta beat New Nokia. Marcus is yelling. He does not like the rain, chat. Oh, I forgot. Oh, it's been a while. I forgot. Marcus really doesn't like stormy weather. He's chill for now. He's just a little chatty, but if the rain picks up a little bit. Who's Marcus? My big fluffy cat. One of two. He's just meowing a bit right now, but I will probably, if I have to like bail in a hurry because he has like a bit of an anxiety attack or something like that. Hopefully understandable. He's just a little curious about it right now, but he has had a bad stint of being quite upset at storms. Tomorrow will be fun then, yeah. See how we go, eh? Yeah, Marcus is Marcus. I've mentioned before. I have a lot of cats, and I think I treat my cats really well. But I think most of them, you know, they're very lovable and they could get along with anyone. But Marcus has got a lot of stuff going on that I think I'm one of the better people to deal with. He has real bad separation anxiety. Has quite a bit of anxiety around bad weather, things like that. I love him to bits. These aren't challenges for me, but like there's stuff that like I feel like I could never let anyone else own Marcus ever in a million years. Tomorrow will be the second time Clem has dealt with a storm. She'll have to be brave. Make sure she's got a nice enclosed space to get into. Would be my best advice. Cardboard box will do. Drape some stuff over it. Maybe something comfy in there. Cats love enclosed spaces. They make them feel really safe. I know a lot of people get scared if their cats hide. That's okay. Cats know what they're doing. Ow. Trust you know how to rightly comfort the baby flu. Oh. He's a very easy boy to love, but also, yeah, he's got his little quirks. I remember back in the day when he was an outdoor cat. I know much better now, don't worry, this is a long ass time ago. Different situation too. He would come in from the rain, because he was like obsessed with it though. He would come in from the rain soaking wet, yell so loudly at me like it was my fault, and then go back outside to hide under the house in a mud puddle. I was like, buddy, you could just stay indoors. Like, it's very simple. There's no rain in here. Clem has a couple of good hidey spots and we'll both be home tomorrow. Yes, true. Why would you do this to him? It's my fault, apparently, Luna. I miss cats, but I have so much to learn if I were to ever adopt my future, because I haven't had any since I was a kid. Tell you what, there's a lot of resources about cats out there. A lot of people that love cats, too. I feel like the longer I play this map, the more I'm certain it's complete luck. There was a point there where I was like, oh my god, wait, skill-based map? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely. It's all down to what kind of acceleration penalty you get on the waffle. And then it's just kind of the same sort of route. Oh man, okay. Why have I done this? Why is this a record I want? Why would anyone want this record? Meow. It is like the seagulls from... Yeah, it's exactly that. Oh god. The secret is the butter? Don't tell me that. I don't root for butter. Well, I root for butter. I don't route for butter. Butter the dog with the butter dog. The dog with butter on him. The butter made exclusively for the dog. That butter? Oh my god. Gonna lose my mind. Am I underthinking this now? No, that's incredibly slow, okay. Swear to God. Okay, I must know. Start could be improved. Very nice here. Does he get no penalty here? Gets very limited penalty on the first double. Goes wide here. Is this because he jumps clean across? Yes. I think I've learned things. Wow, that's a weird jump, okay. It's a specific song meme reference that is separate for the poison for Cusco. No, I know. I know dog with the butter, don't you worry. Sometimes when someone makes a reference, I like to give them a sort of reference versus. Made the distance though. I could go the distance. Getting over that, like, first hump is literally 0.3, 0.4, something like that. God, that would have been quick. Okay, I don't know what it would have been 21.2, but... I failed the reference, Jewel. Ah, you're good, you're good. Oh, why am I still here? Just to butter. It is a funny joke. I like repeating it. This start pisses me off because it's, I would say, an inch from being a good start. But hitting the second waffle is an instant slowdown. It's miserable. And then this shit. I practice the jump, I guess. I don't know that that's going to be... You'd need to get quite lucky for that to be faster. Being a second behind from just like one bad gear or acceleration penalty is rough. It's a cut, but it's a cut that you need to get equally lucky on, so like, is that even a cut? And also, you miss an extra pancake. I don't think this saves time. Unless you get it, like, perfect. I don't know. That's fair, Assy. Interesting comparison. This explains the entirety of the Metal Gear Solid series to me. Holy shit. I think you're cooking, unironically. I'm picturing a little snake cardboard box going around saying Mao now. That's good stuff. Oh, man. Yeah, just like that. That was way too much speed. What the fuck happened there? Why did I have 6 billion speed and why couldn't I use it? The grind continues. Like, if you've got to go that wide and get lucky, is that more? Is that better? I don't know. It's a fast start. The starts, it's so strange how the starts just take... I know what it is, too. I can demonstrate what it is, annoyingly. The pain is this. You might notice it's slightly higher on the second waffle. So almost every start is getting a penalty for hitting this. And skipping that bump is... It can happen, and you'll notice when it happens because we just go flying ahead of, I mean, it's happening now. And that's a bit... Actually, no, it's not really happening now. Huh. Ooh. Just glad they didn't use giant plastic waffles as speed bumps. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past them. It's literally toe stubbing, yeah, it's... Raw. Oh, come on. Yeah, like, I don't know, getting an okay start and being a full second behind is wild. Also, the like, railing parts of the waffles aren't completely lined up, I don't think. Means, like, my theory of driving directly down, like, the spines is sort of impossible. Map is horrifying. This is a torture chamber. I'm in an Iron Maiden, but it's made of, like, breakfast materials. Breakfast materials? Curved swords. An iron maple, if you will, yes, and I think I will. Struggling to find that one? Yeah, but you're trying, and that's what I appreciate. Journey, you can't help me now. I'm in the breakfast dimension. Can VIP spam Mao? Yeah, they can, theoretically. They can indeed. I mean, I could play the sound a bunch of times overlapped if you want, but it does sound... It doesn't really change what it sounds like. It just sounds like a lot of people mowing. We've had a larger instance of it before that I went to... I specifically pulled up the stats for it because I believe it was Mao's birthday? And this was my Twitch chat stats for Eclipse entering the chat. Yeah, people really like the Mao command. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That is like 500 messages. Over 500 messages in 5 minutes. Almost as many as my split fiction disconnects. Oh, not quite though. Yeah, so there is a VOD with that thumbnail. Go to the stream before it if you'd like to experience that, because my thumbnail's usually one stream out of date. Because, you know, I can't make a thumbnail for an event that hasn't happened, so... If you're ever curious about the mowing... I was told later by Eclipse that that made them feel very good as well. Apparently that made them very good. And extremely overwhelmed, but very good, so... I think that's nice. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. The fact that almost PB'd. Okay, the cut does matter. That was an example of skipping the bump, and we had a bunch more speed, but unfortunately I've lost it all. Oh, that could have been PB. I think the records ahead of us are both well played and extremely lucky. I'm gonna go heat up a pasty like 3 hours ago. Gonna take you to the kitchen. I'm in the kitchen now. What's in there? What's in your kitchen that you want to have right now, chat? Because I've run out of snacks. We're going snack shopping tomorrow. By which I mean grocery shopping, but I'm going to buy snacks, so it's therefore snack shopping. Whew. Sandwich? Oh, I'm gonna have a sandwich after stream. It's gonna be great. Snack shopping featuring additional groceries. I think, hear me out. Because of the whole, like, Partner Plus thing, I think I still need to, like, celebrate a little. And you can make fun of me for being, like, a humble living kind of person, but I think my form of celebrating is after grocery shopping, I'm gonna go pick up a pizza. I think I'm gonna pick up some pizzas tomorrow. Like I've mentioned before, I'm a very food motivated person. I'm a very simple person. You give me a day where, like, I get a pizza lunch or something like that, and I'm instantly... What happened? What the fuck happened? Why could this ever exist? And sorry, and then I also get a pizza. Sorry, what happened just then? We like zoomed. I realized I trailed off and sort of made two things sound like one, but anyway. Former celebration for birthday was Ben & Jerry's. What's your Ben & Jerry's of choice? We have a couple of like good froyo places near me that like are also a good choice. For very similar reasons. Half-baked, very good, very good. I used to like a really, I don't remember what it was. I think it may have not had a funny gimmicky name, but it was a salted caramel with cookie batter chips in it, which is unbelievably good. Do Aussies have Uncrustable sandwiches? I've heard Uncrustable before, but I don't know what it is specifically. Bean? Such is fate, Angie. Angie, what's an Uncrustable? Frozen waffles I really want after seeing this track. I'm going to start affecting your real life lives with these breakfast materials. I don't know. Nothing much. What's Uncrustable with you? Got him. Oh man, I kind of prefer the base way, but of course I'm saying that since I can't get the skip to work, I suppose. Well, that was almost really sick, and then it wasn't. I had a guy, and now I don't. In a perfect world, that could have been a 21 something. Sucking my teeth? Honestly, me too. You are not the guy. How do I tell people that the best part of Breaking Bad is when you finish the show, you can watch a song a guy made from it? Circle-shaped and they crimp the edge to look like... Oh, okay. So it's like a faux pastry sandwich. That's kind of cool. That's tasty, I reckon. Gender-affirming Mike. You're not a guy. Look at me, Walter. You can experiment with any kind of pronouns you want, Walter. I had a guy, but now I don't. Ballatoro? I'm amused already and I haven't even seen this. Sin the source material? Is that your full name? Ballatro? Oh yeah, baby, oh yeah. I wish I could find sort of any rhyme and reason on when this is a good or bad run. I really can't. I'm trying, man. There's a world where you have enough speed to skip so much of this, but it's not here. There was a slip of some description. Well, it's not Freudian, because that's when you say one thing and you mean a mother. So it's something else. Sin the source. It reads like Sun the Hedge, you know what I mean? genuine question. How am I always behind my PB? How fucked of a start did I get? Oh my god! Very good is the answer. Like, extremely good. That could have been it. That actually could have been it. Sun the Hedge, the one that runs really fast? Yeah, there's an edit of the Sonic the Hedgehog logo to just show Sun the Hedge. I think it was a Tumblr meme at one point. And I think about Sun the Hedge very frequently. You can bug slide waffles. That start is cooked. How did I do that? There's a perfect time to break tap to make it happen, I think. Didn't slow down that time, I guess. It's so annoying. My run is really good until the end, you know, where I could have used the skip. I wish I'd known. Relating to or resembling Faust, a German astronomer and necromancer reputed to have sold his soul to the devil. Yeah, was it one of those? Oh, no. Sadness. Sadness and pain. Take a baker's dozen of them, please. Very good, very good. Oh my god. Oh my god, I think I know how to do that now. No way. Say it. Say I learned, please. No, it was a weird little left-right tap. That's a good enough start to the weird thing is bad starts get more speed because they end up on the flats for longer. So like, it's not as clear cut as good start, bad start. I wish I knew that left right better. Like that. That's the start I want every time, ideally. Why did it bounce? Why would it ever bounce? Why would it ever bounce? I'm hydrating. Fuck. Oh, you want to know something funny, chat? Apparently, we got a new guess the game. This is 100% RimWorld, right? Yep. Well, back to this. such a bad ending. It's such a bad ending. At least my PB has a worse start now, so I can feel a little bit better about myself. We've got that going for us. Our PB is now worse. Wow, yeah, you need to get incredibly lucky to get a good landing there. So you're saying you hate waffles after this experience? Yes. Now I do. Not until now. I was a swing voter until now. That could have been so much better. That was a fantastic run until the end. Oh. Oh. How did they make these waffles? These are a large series of overlapping tubes. This is not a waffle prop. I believe it's a series of small tubes. Kind of like the internet. Yeah. Remembering this for my future waffle discourse topic? Yeah. I'm onto you. I'm onto you. I swear to God, we have a very similar beat for beat comedy soon. Huge start. Lose it all from random acceleration penalty. Again. Streamer has latency advantage. I refer to it as my host advantage, and it is. You can't take it from me. Although you have the benefit of turn-based combat. Keep that in mind. Something I take advantage of in other streamers' chats. I get some time. I get some time to, like, wait, work things out, perfectly word it, post it. I don't have that opportunity. This is real time for me. I'm much wittier in text than I am in person. Nobody meet me, please. I like this guilty until proven innocent situation you've set up for yourself. It's not quite turn-based though, it's like those games that mix the concepts. Yeah, it's kind of like a, it's almost like an auto-battler, you know? There's turns, but they happen every like 90 seconds rather than anything else. Hello, Seth. Not you're spamming Marauders now? I thought I knew ya. Fuck, that was such a good start. It's asymmetrical multiplayer. Yes, I'm the killer. That's what it is. What would my terror radius music be? Just blew a 0.4 lead to Waffles being mean. Oh, God. So you're blowing it to the Waffles now? Come on. Come on. Could still work.
Give up, you can't.
I can though, is the thing. Watch this, motherfucker. He was right about me. He was right about me. He was right about me. It's so late. Oh, finally had enough bolts to use that. I enjoyed that I have enough funny buttons that you guys rarely have large amounts of points unless you're stocking them intentionally. That makes me happy. Hate that you're making the start of it look easy now. I know, I don't know what I'm doing. It's really scary. The thing is, I'm getting enough speed, it's fucking up the rest of the line. So I can't can't actually use it. I have a better start, and it's so good I can't actually use the line. It's so cooked. Oh. Stocking and you add new funny buttons makes it hard. Yeah, no, I know. My goal has always been to make sure no one wants to stock, unless there's a very particular reason. Like, I know some people want VIP and such. Haven't earned VIP through other means, I might just have to buy it. I'll be honest, I don't think too hard about who gets VIP. It's like team members, sometimes other streamers, things like that. I really don't think about it that much. I used to give it away kind of willy-nilly. I don't exactly regret that, but I do wish I had a better system in play for those early VIPs at the same time as well. Holy shit. Landing angle was horrible. Horrible, 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 horrible. I'm so sad. That was such a good run. That was such a good run until the end landing was poo-poo. This is a phenomenal run, except the end landing is poo-poo. Everything else is perfect. I think if you compared this to world record, I'm ahead until the end. Genuinely. May your migraine be mended. Oh, thank you, Glitch. I appreciate that. Oh, goodness. Good seeing you, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Once I get to rack climber points, I'm going to be unable to stop myself. I'm curious about something. Hang on a second. Ah, never mind. We're all good. I have an arrangement in play about something regarding something similar. Oh, racing against that PB is going to suck. I mean, look at this. Actually, kind of a weak second half, not gonna lie. And then that ending is just atrocious. Oh, man. Yeah, there's a specific left-right to make that start. I hesitate to say consistent, but easier to handle, maybe? I'm not close to rack climber points. The hard one to reach. I feel like it's well priced for steal the stream for half an hour, to be honest. Just entirely stopped? Yup. It's all RNG. Look how much better that ending is. Like, imagine that ending on the original run. I genuinely think it's like high 20s. Oh, farewell VIP. Sin, if I gave you VIP for being Sin right now, would you view that as disingenuous and be less happy with the diamond, or? I keep ruining the good ones. No, no. Oh, around the world and we got the spinner. Let's go. Fuck. My good thing today is that it was... Oh, good things. Let's go. Fitting another one in. It's raining for the first time, like genuine heavy downpour, and the peeper frogs were so loud, and that's how I know spring is coming, because the frogs start singing the song of their people late at night. Very cool. I like that one a lot. I like that one a lot. Goodness. We're getting like pretty rough weather, but like the kind of rough weather you get in like winter. How the hell did that happen? The front hitbox of the car causes plastic bouncing. And I think what happened is both of my wheels went in indents for this. And it gave the nose of the vehicle enough like downward area to touch the plastic and bounce. So effectively the game understood that as like a car crash directly into a bouncy wall. Don't know what the hell that start was, but okay. Oh good, yeah, no, it's only getting worse. What's your favorite lyric in this song, chat? Can you tell me? Ellie, please take a break. You've been streaming for almost 7 hours. I take breaks every hour. I know you mean well, Bean, but I'm nearly 32. I know whether or not to like look after myself. I appreciate the thought, but I'm okay. You don't need to tell me to take a break. They're all taken. Yeah. No, I know some people mean well when they do the like really intense self-care check-ins and things like that. I know how to look after myself. I've been around for a while at this point. So the reminders are nice, but no, like my whole stream is structured around making sure I'm totally fine. Trust me, I got this. Also, funny thing is, I'm a 4-day-a-week streamer and I always stream 6 to 7 hours. I guess I got my stamina at this point, you know? Another horrible landing. Okay, atrocious landing. It's 0.008 worse than my PB. Like, there's so much time. It's so free. Starting to feel like the dog that caught the car. What are you gonna do with it once you have it? I love that sometimes you just can't accelerate. Oh, Luna is the reason we did this mission map. Luna is the reason I'm on this mission. Or Trash Huffer if you're confused. Trash Huffer's suggestion was this keyword. Oh, it's a mission. It is for me, yeah. Staying live plus midnight to be a 6-day-a-week streamer. That's kind of true, actually, yeah. It's so funny. 4 days a week feels like really good, and I feel like I'm not quite streaming enough. And then every now and then I get really ambitious and I go, I'm gonna try a 5-day-a-week stream, and holy fuck, I can't do that. Oh fuck, I can't do that, dude. 4 days a week of my current schedule, I'm like, yeah, that was pretty fun. I wish I could stream more so I could see all my cool friends and play games. 5 days a week, holy fuck, I can't do this. Oh god. Oh god. It's so weird that that's the way it works, but it does. I think it's like, it's amazing how much just like breaking up routine can help, even if it's just the like 1 day of the week. Actually do that, did you actually do that strange STS stream? Strange STS stream. Oh. You do stream Thursdays and Saturdays as well. That's, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Better Call Saul song. Going live at odd time to place the latest buy. Oh yeah, I streamed Thursday a couple weeks ago, didn't I? I can't keep track of these things. It's only my life. Need to stop playing Ebb. Gosh, that good, eh? I love tabletop-inspired games. Yeah, me too. You know what's annoying? I think I'm getting more consistent and the map's getting less consistent. Ah. I have a 27 in dex, but a 5 in strength. Yeah, but what are your stats in game? Hee 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 hee. Can I talk about something, chat? Well, I mean, I hope I can. It's my stream. Can I talk about something? Can I talk, chat? Am I allowed to speak? You sure can? I think that's the premise. Yeah, no, I believe it too. I hate the term dump stat because I severely misunderstood what it meant. Fuck, look at all that slowdown. Dude, ugh. So, tabletop games have what's known as a dump stat. What do you guys think dump stat means? Try not to look at other responses in chat. What do you think dump stat means? Holy shit. It's like the opposite, isn't it? It's, someone named it only thinking of one terminology for that word, yeah. Putting all your eggs in one basket? So dump stat in tabletop. I think I assumed it meant you'd want to put all your points in X, but it's actually not that. No, you're actually correct. Oh wow, that gear. So, dump stat in tabletop terms, what the saying is meant to mean is it's the stat you dump everything into. So for example, a fighter's dump stat would be strength, right? I operated for the longest time on the understanding it's your dump stat. It's the worst one. It's the one you ignore because it's the dump stat. You only take it if it's like dumpster level stuff. Because if it's a dump stat, if dump stat means like the only one you want, I would have just called that your primary stat. I would have just called it your primary stat. I've only ever heard it used that way as the stat you don't put points into. Hold up. Hold up. Because I literally don't even know which one's correct. Intentionally keeps low because it provides little benefit. Wait. But, okay. I know for a fact this is not a consistent usage. And I know for a fact it's not a consistent usage because that's the way I interpret it. So they're just now ticking to me. The map starts with like a respawn reset every time. Yep. Because it's clipped into the world on spawn. The fact that people in here are entirely disagreeing suggests it's some clumsy usage of the English language. I think it's a bit of that, and I also think there are places that use it for both meanings. Because if it was just the stat you keep intentionally low, I would have been like, yeah, that sounds right in my brain. I wouldn't be having this thought. So I know it's used differently elsewhere, but alas. Ugh. Oh god. I think some semantic proliferation has occurred in the culture. You mean my culture? More likely than you think. There's a Yakult joke here. There's always a Yakult joke here. I'm a Yakult recruiter, actually. I don't have any like weird beliefs or like ritualistic sacrifice. I just want to put you in like a weird kind of milky drink. Haha, no worries. We get confused for the other guys all the time. So curious why it does that reset. Probably something to do with like coordinates, right? So car is stuck on spawn, jumps to nearest coordinate for like the spawn gate or something. Why couldn't the car just start somewhere normal? Because the map maker had, they had an idea. The annoying thing is I got a world record already tonight, and it certainly wasn't on waffle pancake. Still haven't worked out if this is meticulously evil or innocently reckless. I think both. Is it possible both? Oh, yeah. Who improves the world record while I'm here? What do you mean? What do you mean this? I've never... I need to go. I gotta go elsewhere. I gotta go. Oh, is there anything new here, or is it just I got really lucky on the fucking things? It's just perfect. Actually, there is an element here of using like the individual bounce to push it over the... Wow, that's... Oh, they don't even go wide. They just... They go to the pancake. That makes so much fucking sense. Remember when I said I don't think the cut saves? I didn't even think of going to the... Fuck. Shit. Oh, now I have to do the other skip. The way better version, which is to go to the pancake, which makes a million times more sense. And it's what I wanted to do in the first, right? Ow. The funny thing is this part here is just such a great leveler of every run. They all get stuck here no matter what. There's two great points where you just lose a million speed. So like a lot of things almost don't matter. Minecraft HUD pop-up implies we are wielding Ellie in one hand and the sword in the other. True. I'm a bastard sword. What did we learn, chat? Always trust your gut. Trust your gut. Oh, I'm going way too wide again, aren't I? PY for sharing Sword Sona. Oh, you're welcome. Original content, do not steal. Do not steal. You can't escape. Sure on a straight sword? That's fair, that's fair. This is why they stopped inviting me to orgies. I didn't even think of going to the fuck. Oh, man. This is a harmful stereotype. No, no. There's like, it's so annoying because like if the pipes were slightly larger, I think there'd be a bit more you could do. You know what I mean? They are the exact right size to be very... I missed the jump. Oh god, I'm an hour over time. It's all because of waffle pancakes. I used to know someone that, like, they would get really upset. You know, for various reasons. And their cure for getting upset is they would go watch... If I said the YouTube video Waffle Poots, where the guy is laughing at his waffle iron so hard it sounds like he's gonna throw up, they would go and watch that video, sometimes several times daily, and just be like, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay because Waffle Poots exists. We've all been there. Oh yeah, what's your like cheer up will always make me laugh video? I'm curious, everybody, if you have one. And if you don't, have you seen Waffle Poots? Ow. Oh, I meant the waffle madness? Well, that's true too. That's also true. I know cake farts, but I don't think I know waffle poots. Okay. The oh no big poop. What?
Somebody subbed.
Don't hold back because my body's in the air, jiggles going everywhere, green underwear. That is Hexfox with 15 months. God damn, that is never necessary. But I assure you of this fact. Incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Hi! Hi, Fox. I hope you've been doing well, by the way. I'm stuck in the waffle factory. More counter steering might be kind of important. Yeah, because then you get this line here. I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure that that's going to be faster than the cut. The cut, when done well, is going to be ridiculous, but, like, it's so unpredictable. $10-hour workday, but it's officially the weekend. Hell yeah. It's the dream. The cunt done well is second place, aka loser's place. I'm actually not even sure that, like, the former world record has, like, a perfect cut. Like, the perfect cut, it just goes in. Like, it doesn't worry about it. Like, you see these... Every now and then we get, like, flawless driving on the waffle, and it's just fine. You don't even look like you're driving on a dumbass object. Something like that, but, like, actually hitting that, I don't even know. Clipped. That's annoying. Yeah, but like... Oh, God. I think they're both options, is what I'm saying. The waffle dumbass update taken far away from you. I wish it. Who invented the waffle? Can anyone tell me? Can anyone tell me who invented the waffle and how I can go back in time and prevent them existing? John Waffle? Fuck that guy. That guy's brought me nothing but pain in my life. Made a new separate song for Mina in DBD. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Does she have her own chase music, by the way, Neon? I know she has her own Mori, and it's like the best one in the game. I don't know. I feel like I would have been better going for the other card. Not actually sure on that. Let me go check. Oh, you're far too nice. The Waffle Man? Do you know the Waffle Man? I was so close to playing DBD tonight, and if I did, I wouldn't be playing Waffle vs. Pancake. Waffle Man? The Waffle Man! Sometimes we have a run that's so bad, I'm like, how did I even do this in the first place? Who lives on Screamy Lane? The very same, the very same. I feel blessed to have shown Ellie my friend's 48-hour film challenge that was just Groundhog Day Shrek. It was quite good. That was a fun show and tell. The Waffleverse extended breakfast arc. Yeah. How can I have a waffle now? Same chase music, but the lobby music is different, and she also has her own song that's a separate thing now. That worked for me. I did enjoy a lot of Trickster games. When Trickster was early on in release, I've mentioned this before, I accidentally got like the 3rd fastest 4K in the world on Trickster. It's so weird with DBD speedrunning though, because like there's all these random sort of up to your own discretion rules. For example, if the survivors look like they're not trying hard enough, it doesn't count. Things that are entirely out of your control, so I never even bothered submitting anything. But yeah, at the time, I think it was like 2-3 minutes, something like that. It was very fucking quick. Because no one knew how to play against Trickster on his release. People used to complain that killer was incredibly overpowered. That there was 0 counterplay, which is very funny. The Australian map zoom in the Drunk Outback film was done by the one and only Cat CGI friend. Oh, I'm that much closer to a Cat alumni. That's so exciting.
Ow.
Yeah, exactly.
Ow.
I went for the greedy one. Should not have searched Pancake. Should not have searched Pancake. Made a mistake. Made a huge mistake. Ruined my life. Ruined my life searching Pancake. A classic blunder. I know. You'd think I'd learn. Haley, go to bed. I'm good. Ow. I've eaten several gears. Nosebug. Nice. Ellie, pull an all-nighter for the Waffle World Record. Okay. Sounds nice. There's no need for bed when you've got these big fluffy pancakes to rest upon. Yeah, and then I wake up and I've eaten my pillow, Luna. I've seen this Garfield comic strip before. I get you, sir. That I'm fine. I'm very accustomed to looking after my needs at this point. Hi, Greenie. I hate that it breaks my hair. Ugh. Fling to bed? Oh, I thought you said go to bread. My mistake. Well, I did say that too. Ah, yes, of course, of course. I could go to bread. Oh. I haven't said my messages are logically consistent. No, honestly. I feel like they'd be less fun if they were, you know? I love acceleration penalty. What is bread but savory waffle? Are we human or are we dancer? These are the questions that you ask at 1 AM on a waffle map. The duality of pan. Jesus, that's good. The annoying thing is I could watch the replay and all I'm gonna see is someone coasting by all of the bumps that hit me. And like, I don't know that that's actionable. Okay. Whew. I need to get me one of them non-bumpable cars. I reckon that would help. See? See? It just got bumped. Just got bumped. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Little ghoulie in there. I have yet to find an approach that makes this consistent other than just sometimes it's good. Non-bumpable and or a bumper. A bumper could do wonders right now. It's so annoying that all of the good skips involve dodging Pancake. Because Pancake, very drivable. Pancake, fine. No problem, Pancake. Waffle? Horrible. Waffle? Never again. Waffle? Worst thing that's ever happened to me. At this point, I take it as a personal insult if you like waffles. Just saying, just saying. Pancakes wouldn't bump you. Pancakes would never hurt me. Waffle? Different story. You can't handle me at my waffle, you don't deserve me at my pancake. You know what? That's fair. That's fair, Luna. Oh. I am so close to looking up like motivational speeches to play over this. I'm not there yet, but I'm like approaching it, you know what I mean? Like I'm hovering there like an angel. I think either way, you've got to get it good, right? I don't think there's a huge difference between those two skips. And maybe there is. Apparently someone's doing something much better than I am, but... Oh, that's a good start too, Tim. Ow. Good night, Jake. Good luck in all your endeavors, including but not limited to sleeping. Thanks for being here. Mobile clipping quirk I have to deal with. Audio doubling when editing clip. Very mindfucky. I will power through, but butthole fuck me. I read that as butthole fuck me instead of butt heckin' fuck me. I think because somehow, but heckin' fuck me is a weirder combination of words. Oh, a kind of slip has happened, as you might say. It's funny how that works. Yeah, I know the same thing technically happens on desktop, but like you can just mute the other window. Mobile, not so much. Realize the opposite of pancake is a pot pie. I don't know if you have chicken pot pies in Australia, but they're indeed nothing like pancakes. So we don't, but what you guys think of as like, you know, chicken pot pie, that sort of thing, it's probably closer to our, it's probably closer to what we have as traditional pies, because we stuff our pies with meat. God damn it, I know someone's gonna make a joke. It's like, we kind of have that as more like a breakfast lunch thing. They're after me. Twitch is coming for you. Again. Third time's the charm. So weird, there's a tiny little left-right to get this to be decent. And then sometimes it don't work. Start this at 131. What have you linked? Is it good? Am I good to watch that? I don't even know. Trust the vision. I don't, Luna, because remember, you're the one that got me here. I don't trust the vision. I really don't. That was a very average run that became okay at the end. Oh my god, I didn't even realize if we hadn't had a new contender, I would have been 2 milliseconds off world record. I didn't even register that, genuinely. Holy shit, I did not notice. Okay, I'm almost glad that we have a snipe here. I'm not gonna lie. Makes me feel like there's something more to gain. Like it was all worth something. It's like I'm listening to your ghost's commentary a split second ahead of your own, and I think this is such a weird experience. I need to start talking to myself. Why would she say that? What do you mean? Huh? Don't talk over me. I want to keep this up, but it's probably very distracting for anyone that's not Sin. Well, it's probably distracting for Sin, too. Don't you reckon, B1? Oh, that would have been so good. Gotta get up on the ropes now and then beg yourself not to? Exactly, exactly. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. If I ever see a waffle again, it will be too soon. God damn, alright. Wonder what my best of segments are here, like checkpoint to checkpoint, because I'm wondering how much time it's even feasible to save. Doesn't feel like a ton more, but you know, I've been surprised before. I don't know about that. I really don't know. It really just hinges on what your speed is going into it. But you can't know that until you're through, like, the V-dip? So, like, fuck if I know how to judge. Oh, lordy. And then if you get like a penalty there from bopping it, you're just kind of screwed. I don't know. This map is full of mysteries. Mysteries such as, why did I bounce that way? Where did my speed go? And why am I still here? All of these are relevant to our investigation tonight. We need to start hunting the good start is the problem. Was a good start. Yeah, too slow, but the vision is there. I think the skip ending is fine. I think it just comes down to having a really good start and pulling it off. Oh shit!
Somebody subbed.
Switch, thank you for the 16 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I hope you're doing well. Ow. A bug traveling the stars, trapped in gastronomical wonderland turned nightmare? Tonight on the Breakfast Zone. You're driving down a long road when you look down and realize that's not mud on your tires, it's maple syrup. You have entered the Breakfast Zone. Oh no, that's scary. That's a scary title. Thank you for the clip, Sin. I know you suffered for it. Sweet 16. 16 is a long ass time. So wild how time is definitely speeding up, right? We're all in agreement on that? Just to be clear, time is speeding up. It's going a lot faster these days. Am I wrong? No. Looking like it would have been faster now, that bump too. Well, it would have been comparable, I guess. Gotta remember there's like 0.4 to save. There's like a lot here. Silly as it sounds. Oh, Space Mantis. Why, oh, Space Mantis. I am a baby in the form of a mantis. Bam. My logic is any PB would be old world record, which I would be very happy with. And for some reason, I want it. Don't ask me why. Maybe I'm just hungry. And you're not you when you're hungry. Hungry for waffles or pancakes? Honestly, neither. I'm sick to death of the pair of them. I'm hungry for that sandwich I was going to make after stream at this point. Why did I go to the right? We may never know. These and other mysteries. Oh, turtle to the finish. No. Come on. And a little wiggle. Little wiggle. Little wiggle. Little wiggle. Little wiggle. Fuck. I think I'll have a mobile clip for the foreseeable future because half the Twitch buttons are just broken on my laptop. I can't even follow new people on here. Actually? Do you reckon it's browser related or like... I have noticed Twitch viewing experience going a bit down the tubes recently. Mobile clipping sounds rough, to be honest. Just started absolutely pouring where I am, which is nice, actually. Very relaxing. Calming me down from all the anger I feel at Waffles. Can't be fucking looking for suitable alternatives on Mac at this point. That is fair. I don't think I've ever dealt with a Mac. From memory. Closest I ever had was like iTunes. The video I sent will help calm you down. No, it won't. Absolutely not. I don't know what it is, but I'm scared of it. How did we get that one so much faster, and why did I have to bump? You've dealt with one Mac? Ah, yes, Chris Mac games. Yes, of course, of course. Well, they don't call them Chris Windows games, you know what I mean? Laughing a lot pic. Kate, now what did you link? I didn't even look at it out of spite for being stuck on this level. What is this? Good things are happening to... Start at 131. Okay. Chat? Okay, I've got the secret weapon here, okay? Everyone relax. Let's all...
Everything is working out for me.
Hang on. Hang on.
Good things are coming my way. I trust that the universe is taking care of me. I am putting positive energy out into the world every day.
Why does he sound like Mark Hamill? Why does he sound so much like Mark Hamill? Like an absurd amount like Mark Hamill. It's Luke Skywalker. Why?
I am receiving positive energy every day.
That's not fucking true. Tell you right now. Not when I'm here. Okay, calm, calm.
The universe is looking out for me.
It seriously sounds like AI Luke Skywalker, like I'm worried.
I have everything I need.
Including my father's lightsaber. I'm gonna go kill the Emperor.
I trust the journey of my life.
It's kind of going off the rails a bit, but yeah.
I attract abundance and prosperity.
Who's this abundance?
I am always moving forward towards a better life.
You know what I kind of want to do? I want to leave this really low volume below my music. Is that deranged? That is deranged, right? Like, super quiet.
I am in perfect balance and harmony.
Fuck. VOD watchers, I'm sorry.
I radiate love.
Oh, it's like a man whispering in my ears. Oh, that's haunting. Scene will go even further beyond during its 40 likes. I like layering them. Layering them is when it gets very strange.
I am in harmony with the
Abundance? Yeah, I'm sure they do if a good song is on. Oh, abundance? Very good. I'm not getting what I needed, not from the positivity of the universe. The universe isn't looking out for me right now.
with my life's purpose.
Still waffling? I'm waffling on about this, let me tell you.
I trust the timing of my life.
That's so haunting. I swear it's CGI Mark Hamill. It's fucking Gen AI Mark Hamill. I'm so certain. Which the funniest thing in the world is if you did do a Gen AI like a motivational talk and you plugged it in, you made Luke Skywalker read it. That's really funny as your go-to be honest. Put on satirical Sigma male affirmations, and I immediately pinpointed the lady who made it for her voice, despite never seeing the video before. Outstanding. Do you think motivational speaking would be enough to beat copyright? That is a good question. Is this like now a remix, you know? Audio Jungle. Cool. Love the part where you can land in the hole and lose literally all speed and the ability to accelerate. I'm such a fan. So longest excluding... I've never done a subathon. I will never do a subathon. Not in a million years. I don't like what they are. I don't like what they ask of the community. I don't like them. It's been the longest work stream. We'll top that if you surpass 7 hours. Oh god, it's not close yet. It's like 16 full hours. I believe my longest stream is between 14 and 16 hours from memory. Should do one where the makes the stream shorter. Yeah, Raw does one of those. And he gets very mad when people don't want to see him end his stream early. Steal his idea? No. I'm a little bit precious about not taking people's ideas. And steal him? Now that's on the menu. No, subathons for me, like, okay, they're a weird thing. So the origin of subathons is I will be on stream the entire subathon, so long as people keep giving me money. When you put it in those words, it's already kind of odd. But it was also incredibly negative for people's health. It was actively harming people. A lot. So... people do a different kind of subathon now, which is I will go live every day until people stop giving me money. Which is also, again, in those words, kind of weird and uncomfortable when you think about it. Sorry, I just heard a lot of Mark. Just heard a lot of Mark in the background just then. But also means that, like, I'm not really sure what the benefit of that being a subathon as opposed to just streaming is. And the answer is basically nothing, but you make an event out of it. I know some people do, like, sub-goals, where the sub-goal motivation is, like, they'll do a certain thing that they otherwise wouldn't do for the sub-goal. I think that's fine. I don't see anything wrong with that. I also know people do emergency subathons, and that's the idea of doing a subathon and asking for, like, help because you've had an emergency bill that, like, you literally cannot pay. Those are fully valid and I completely understand. But the core component of, like, I'm just gonna go live until I stop getting money from it is really odd to me, and I've never understood it. I've always been uncomfortable with it. To each their own, but I could never do that. I could never go live with the only intent being I need to make as much money as possible.
Baconary boxes.
Well, you can make that, I guess. Actually, you will need to make a lot of money for those. They are expensive.
Now's a great time to slowly reopen them and collect yourself.
Yeah, there have been some people doing reverse subathons, which I find entertaining. There's a pretty firm cap on how much money can be donated then as well, which I think is probably healthy. You gotta remember, and this is something I've mentioned to people before, like, as a streamer, you do have to make healthy decisions, not just for yourself, but for your community. It's something I talked about a lot during, when Twitch was, well, not Twitch, when people were talking about the idea that Twitch has changed and therefore lurkers don't count and things like that. And the shit I saw some streamers saying to their communities was fucking buck wild. Like, lurkers don't count, so here's a laundry list of things I want you to do in my stream so you do count as a viewer, and I don't get embarrassed by, like, my viewer count going down. And stuff like that. Or alternatively, just fear-mongering, the idea of, like, oh, lurkers don't count, I guess I have to retire, gang. I don't know how I'm gonna make 5 big booms without lurkers counting. Like, when you're a streamer, you are making decisions for, like, your entire community when you make decisions. So, either A, asking for a ton of money, or B, just like abusing that trust is really upsetting to me, and I don't think people realize they're doing it. I genuinely don't think they realize they're being like highly emotionally manipulative when they do it. It worries me a lot. I feel like there needs to be a better understanding that, like, when you lead a community, you're a community leader. It's fairly simple, but a lot of people miss the mark on that. Oh, don't worry, I am too. Alright, I got Luna in my camp. Nothing can go wrong. Just you, me, and the waffle makes 3. Although it's something to consider, especially with the subathon stuff, is keep in mind, I'm incredibly comfortable. Like, I am not in a position where I need to push for that, so it's big talk from me, but at the end of the day, I understand everyone's situation. It's very different. I do still think there's better ways to go about it, but it's probably easy for me to say that, you know? Oh, that's 5 big booms. Look at that. Oh my god. I thought you slipped a 6th in there, to be honest. I was worried. That'd be too much. Heck yeah. But no, to answer the original question, I think it was probably one of the 12-hour streams went 2 or 3 hours overtime, so it's about 14 hours is the longest time I've streamed. I know that there is a world where I could stream longer, but I also know my energy levels. I know for a fact my energy drops off a cliff about 6-7 hours in. It's why I stream as long as I do. Can stream a lot longer if I want, sometimes I feel like it, but at the end of the day, I understand I am essentially just playing a game for an audience rather than being an entertainer after about 6 hours. I'm aware. I'm aware I'm usually pretty tired at that point. Slipped a 6th a couple of times in my life, or at least it certainly felt like it. I've slipped a disc a couple times in my life. What was those numbers you said? Those numbers. Say them again. It was 6 in the adjacent one, you know? Between 5 and 8. Yeah, those two between 5 and 8, for sure. I feel like I'm actively unlearning this map. Oh. I never thought of intentionally flipping to plastic bounce. That's not nothing. $5.8. We need to make up our own funny number. Well, I guess we did, 77. Nobody's ever thought of it. Brand new tech. I'm gonna refresh this and get so upset. Okay, thank God it's literally just the same 2 people. I thought for a second, what if? You know, what if? Would it have been worse to get 2nd place, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. Get me a big fucking shirt that reads, I love acceleration penalty. Like, could you... Not as simple as it seems. Like, kinda, but... what are you even doing at that point? Ah, there's nothing there. Yeah, I've lost my starts now. That's a huge fucking problem. Hmm. We might have to call it quits. I've lost my consistency here. I was happy to keep going when I was making a little bit of progress, but not so much anymore. I still gotta get that sandwich. God damn. I got a date with a sandwich, chat. There's such a slim angle for which you can approach that V. Don't quote that. Really, it's just hard to talk about this map in general. Every time I have the speed, I have a bad angle for that jump. So I'd like to see that speed with the right angle. Because I don't know what would happen if you landed direct on this second waffle. I don't know. Wow, yeah, okay. Maybe I need to go wider and like swing in and out. I don't know. I've lost it. Yeah, I've completely lost the line. That's a shame. It was nice while it lasted. Yeah, and if you don't have that, you lose 0.3 on the start. There it was, and then it stopped. Ah, this is the chaos of the universe. Ellie, I sent you something on Discord per your request. My request? I requested a thing? Uh-oh. That could, with the amount of bollocks I've talked tonight, that could be a lot of different things. Oh dear. I'll tab out in one moment. Chicken's coming home to roost, I know, I know. What have I been mailed? How did I do that to my head tracking? Holy shit. That was kind of sick. Oh dear. I actually unironically might get this on a shirt. I think that's it's not a bad idea. I would need to start going to places where Trackmania is played. So like Germany, I think, mostly? Oh, France too. Be fun if your model could wear silly t-shirts. I am actually tentatively working out a way. Made it transparent so you can put it on your model. I actually could, yeah. There's a couple of different ways that we can do things like that. Kinda wanna see. Hang on, I kinda wanna see. This might take a bit of doing. But I want to see. No, it won't be a prop, will it? Would be a screen, I think. I'm digging around in Warudo. Oh my god! Yeah, it's a little large, I think. Oh my god, hang on a second. Hello? 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 I love. Jesus, it's so... Don't take this the wrong way. It's so big. Why is it so big? Oh my god. Hey gang, it refuses to get smaller than that. That's apparently like pretty good by the standard of this, apparently. My god. Oh my god. There were easier ways to do this. There were strictly easier ways to do this. And yet here we are. Why is it circular? What has a bend on it for some reason? Okay, there we go. Okay. We're making progress. Okay. It's kind of hovering ominously, I will admit. Can I make the bend the other direction? I can. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Neon. What are we playing again? Oh, yeah. This fucking map. The waffle game. My favorite. I love it. Just like I love acceleration penalty. I say this as someone that spent like probably close to 2 hours on this map. How the fuck are you meant to play this? I'm third world. How the fuck are you meant to play this? I don't understand. Oh my god. I feel like this map... I don't think this is an innocent map anymore. I don't believe the idea that this is an innocent map. I think this is a vile creation. I think this was made venomously. Specifically as a trap to me. Not innocent? No, not at all, Script. Welcome in, by the way. Oh... I've definitely lost the line. I definitely need to go to bed, I'm pretty sure. But think 2 milliseconds and we could be second world. Oh, never mind that world record we got earlier. I want the waffles and pancakes second. Me ordering at the diner. The way the waffle friction on the wheels works is fascinating. The fact that sometimes you just can't move is one of the... It's incredible how bad this feels to drive. And I think that's why I'm obsessed with it. Like, it's actively antagonistic to drive. The platforms are so yummy. Whilst true, they are devious. Goodbye, all of my speed forever. Oh, that's haunting, Luna. Please, never again. I was trying to map the map, but my food's ready. God. Alright. Alright, dude. Alright, dude. Old man having fun. I've been looking for a sort of stream nemesis for a while. Old man having fun might be the one, honestly. My fridge is now full with more desserts. How is everyone? I'm still on the waffle map, so... bad. Can I be honest with you, Ink? Bad. Like, actively pretty bad right now. Do you want rescue? No. Because I think rescue would be rat climber, which I can't do at this hour. It'll be a new map. I don't think that redeem's been... Is that redeem paused or turned off? It's one or the other. Oh. Oh. I can't believe it. 2 milliseconds off my goal. Guess you'll perish. Yep. I need a 2 millisecond PB to be happy. 2 milliseconds. Oh, yep. Awesome. I really like the variant Seth did for that UI. I like the subtle rainbow of the potions. Pretty cool. What HUD is that? Diablo. But, very old Diablo. I think it's 2? I'm pretty sure it's 2. I don't remember 1 looking like that. Diablo? That's the one. I hardly know her. Sorry, MC Hammer just said, get me out of here, and yeah, I know what you mean, man. Whew. I need the guys mining diamonds meme. That's what I need. That's what I need. Not right now, sorry, Dance with the Dead. The teleporting on restart every single time. Just to remind you, no one cared about the production of this map. They just did it. They just put it here. Oh, I feel like tomorrow you'll make spy waffles. No, tomorrow I'm making, tomorrow I'm getting pizza, I think. Which means I can't have waffles. No one eats 2 things in one day. Not possible. If people are, like, if people do have enough finesse to, like, perfectly land on the drivable bits of these things, hats off to them, because it's not easy. Waffle Day was Wednesday? Yeah, exactly. We can't go back. If the second place record ends up being upside down, I will turtle the finish line if it's a second place. I don't care. The heart wants what it wants. Ether, welcome in, by the way. At this point, this is egregious sunk cost fallacy. I'm big enough to admit that. Told Samu I eat one meal a day, and they told me that I'm a whittle birdie who eats kernels of corn. Were they right? I've definitely had to evolve past that in recent years. I came to realize, like, the constant feeling of not feeling well is often driven by being very hungry to some degree. Yo, Itzuna, welcome in. Mayhap?
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Please. I thought I'd feel more satisfied. I gotta be honest, I thought I'd feel more satisfied. I thought I'd be like, yep, that's the one. All it revealed to me is how bad a run can be and be second. Oh, no. I got a little more time, it's fine. You want to know what went well on that one? Nothing. It just randomly didn't bounce me on this part. See the speed maintained? It's literally just that. I have no idea. I can learn nothing from my experience. Oh my god, it's a slot machine. That's why I'm obsessed. Holy shit. At least we have good music. Whoa. Seeing a lot of questions answered by my shirt, sure. What was that earlier about sunk cost fallacy? I think that was for someone else, to be honest. Ellie's live? Apparently. Apparently, Gunch. I should not be. Ooh. It's the fact that if you go too quick, you can't gear up on that hill. It's so strange. I think I'd perish if I tried to eat one meal a day. I mean, an element of it is I grew up poor, but... Not poor, rural. It's probably a better way to put it. Sometimes you ain't got shit to eat in the middle of nowhere. A rough start to work. It's nice to have the Trackmania vibes for a moment, for what it's worth. Hey, glad to hear it. Rough start ain't a rough life. You got this. Let's get you through the day, eh? Ow. RuPaul's Drag Race? Yeah. God damn it, Ink. Me too. Glad you picked up on it. I was here for you. Like, the calories I'd need if I had to eat them all at once would not work. Yeah, no. That's fair. Here's the thing. It doesn't work for most people. That's why back when I ate one meal a day or less, I was constantly fatigued and very unwell. I was like, this is a dumb joke, but you saw me? I always see you, Ink. One meal a day is standard for a lot of people, sadly. I think finally not having that myself caused me to gain a lot of weight, to be honest. It's, yeah, the thing is, like, okay, everyone's metabolism works very differently, and also, if we're getting into, like, should you or should you not eat more food, we're entering territory I do not want to be the arbiter on. However, the human body from, like, an energy level needs way more than you think to live on. At the end of the day, that is the main thing you should take away from that, is, like, you, as a machine made of meat, require a lot more sort of fuel in the engine than you think. I just got the biggest lag just then. I don't know if that came through on stream. Self-care check. Thank you, June. I appreciate that. Oh, goodness. I should probably give you guys the spiel, because I'm probably going to wrap up very shortly. I'm 2 hours overtime, which was not intentional. I don't even really know what happened. I don't think this map is entirely to blame. I think my sleep's just been a bit fucked lately. Regardless, let's get started, shall we? I'm going to be looking for someone to raid out, so if you'd like to recommend a streamer, friends and family streamer, or anyone doing anything for charity right now would be ideal. I'm sure there's a lot of phenomenal large streamers out there. I am not interested in prioritizing supporting them right now. So specifically, smaller streamers you have on your list would be excellent right now. So please feel free to suggest. Otherwise, I'm going to go look at my list in a moment anyway. It's probably going to be a bunch of bug friends and stuff like that. So that all being said, I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi, or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch chat I support as well. I'm not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is one of the main reasons that I can do this full time. I'm literally not joking about that. That's how important discoverability and numbers is on Twitch. As much as we may not like it, that's the truth of the matter. I've always said the best way to support a stream is not financially. It's just by showing up, and you guys who are there to support me and my content. Well, that's just dandy by me. I see, I see. Next time you're going to catch me is going to be on Monday, because I don't stream over the weekend, so I hope you all have a fantastic weekend and you look after yourselves. Get yourself something tasty, you deserve it. But if you're interested, we have a schedule which converts to your local time zone. If you've never caught this stream before and you're like, when the hell does this go? Exclamation mark schedule. There's a bunch of socials, exclamation mark socials if you're interested in those. And if you want in on the Discord, it's in the channel points reward. Reason being, we've had 0 bots since I put it in the channel points reward. It's such a chill, cool place, and I love that I don't have to moderate a bunch of, like, I'm a graphic design artist. Can I make designs for you every single day? So with that, I do highly recommend checking out what you fancy of it. Oh, goodness. I'll have a look at my list in a moment. Eventually, I'll have a disappointing enough run that I'll Alt F4, I think. It's going to make a knows how to play this map versus has top 2 world chart, but on my Steam apparently isn't allowing my Sprite to update, so I can't launch it. Oh, goodness. Imagination must suffice, as it often does. I appreciate that, Sin. I also appreciate you hanging out tonight. And the rest of yous. April Fool's is coming up. I'm not saying that for any particular reason, but, just keep it in mind is what I'm gonna say. Keep it in mind that April Fool's is coming up. One must imagine. Indeed, indeed. One must imagine Sin editing. Alright, I'm giving myself 3 more good shots. And then we're out of here, baby. That's already dead. You got this, you reckon, Rich? I don't know. And that's a lot of missing time. 24-hour Waffle Poots versus Cake Fast Track Mania stream? Oh yeah, I could do that. Hello, by the way, Rich. Nice to see you just before I log off. I said 3 good ones, and my standard for what is a good one has raised. Interesting. One more. Give me one more and then I'm out of here. Ah, but it can't be one like that, can it? Wow, that is actually a really good one, but yeah, no. Not quite good enough, alas. Now the final verdict. It's a good map. Bucket plus plus. Alright. I will live happy with a second place. I'm putting the scary text on screen. It's just to make sure no one raids in last second or anything like that. I'm not in any hurry to get out of here, but alas. It is certainly captivating. It captured me for a hot minute, didn't it? Right, I gotta get this freaking shirt off. I gotta get this shirt off. Hee the t-shirt? I didn't realize it would be this easy to slap a PNG on. What's the funniest PNG I could put on right now? Oh god. That's bad. Okay, that's unacceptable, I think. I think that's unacceptable, holy shit. Because as we all know, chat, as we all know, that goes on my face. The Carrot Top shirt? Oh god, yeah, I probably could do an edit of that. I have to do some work on that. It's first place where it counts. It was first place until like an hour into that grind. Oh, so close. Anyway. I'm not sure where I'm going to send you yet, but I also haven't opened my Twitch. Remember how I said Twitch has been like fumbling recently? My Twitch is completely frozen. I'm having to restart it. My word. We have a rarer raid in the form of Samur. Sneeko, Bcappy, Sisyphus. The only reason I wouldn't raid Kel is I raided Kel on Wednesday. Seth. Got lots of people out there. Well, I think the rarest raid here is probably Simmer. I'm gonna send you guys over there. A little bit of raid etiquette. I will just say I'm going to give you the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. The etiquette I will be identifying here is if you like the content, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. If you don't like the content, please leave. If you hang around somewhere and like you're getting banned intentionally as a funny giggle joke or something like that, that'll be a ban in this channel as well. Like I talk to other streamers and their moderation teams. It's not a threat when I say this, but like behave yourselves, make a friend, play nice. And I've never needed to follow up on this, but I think part of the reason is because I always remind everyone like be chill and don't be a jerk to my friends, you know? Thought you just listed Sisyphus as one of your streamer options, and I was like, is this the modern day pushing up a rock up a hill? No, literally, I do have a streamer named Sisyphus online. So, not incorrect, actually. Oh, goodness. No, I've had a wonderful stream. I wouldn't have been up till 2 in the morning if I didn't enjoy this as much as I do. I love what I do here, and a lot of what, like, everything about why I can do it is because of you guys, so thank you very, very much. You're all sweethearts. Especially, it's nice being up late and even catching a little hint of some of the people that, I don't always see. I see you, and I appreciate you. I also think someone who's playing, a game I was interested at one point, although a demo of it, I'm not 100% sure. We shall see. I'm gonna send you over to the ending screen. It's when we got a little thank you list for anyone that rated in, got a sub, donated a sub, or dropped bits this stream. They're not the only people I'm grateful for, but a little extra gratitude for those going above and beyond for me sounds just about right. If you see any streamers here that you don't recognize, I highly recommend you go check them out or anything like that, because there's some truly fantastic, talented individuals out there, and you never know when you'll find your next favorite streamer. Always happy just to say hi. Oh, you're a sweetheart. I appreciate that. I was just talking about fighting games earlier, and your name came up, Rich. I don't know. Got fighting games on the brain. I don't know why. People think fondly of Mantis, even when we only get to see little slivers of stream. Oh, y'all are far too kind. Fight me? Only if you teach me. Teach me fighting. I'm not sure what fighting I would be taught. I have no idea, actually. You know what? Rain check on that. I gotta work out what fighting games there even are. There's a little bit of etiquette. Hi, Mantis. Bye, Mantis. Bye, Tupper. I'll see you tomorrow. No, I won't see you tomorrow. I'll see you on Monday. Well, I'll see you another day, probably. Any of the days. At least one of the days I will see you, most likely. Anyway, there's a little tradition on this channel, chat. It's where I say my sign-off catchphrase, and I shuffle my like songs. Now, my like songs is a list of thousands of songs on Spotify. It could be anything. I don't know what vibe is going to play us out tonight. I have no idea. So let's find out together. Yes, anyone in the Discord, feel free to catch up with me. I am fucking terrible at responding to DMs is what I've found out, but I'm pretty good at paying attention to my Discord. So I'll catch you guys in there. I'm going to get the raid going. And with that shuffle chat, get you the raid messages one more time if you want to come across. Say hi to Samir. I hope that you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. Bye, Amy.
Ah, piranha.
Ah, piranha.
Piranha.
Piranha.